don't you know what you're starting? But you sure we got the clue how bad this we go. Don't you know, no more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do a deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just a bigger second ago with blue skies, but now lightning stuck your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last dream seems to desert. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're spanning but the net you didn't catch it in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again, my friend? You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're spanning but the net you didn't catch it in time.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me okay? Hello. How's it going? Hey, there we go. You're all welcome to the stream. We're gonna give people just a few minutes to hop on in. How y'all doing? Hope you're all having a good weekend. He's late. I started my stream early. Listen here, you little shit, right? Listen here, smart ass. Wisecrack chatter. Listen here, herd muffin. He just berates his stream. Every day he goes live. He's just like yells abuse for like 8 hours, and then he just ends the stream. I don't know why he's got an audience. I'm drunk, Dad. Well, to each their own Sunday. Oh God. But yeah, how's it going though, folks? Yeah, we're just loading up here. We're just giving people a chance to hop on in. Greet you with good old Mareep Gaming. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I'm excited because we're gonna be playing more of this today. We're gonna hopefully be doing a long boy stream. I'm still a little bit sick. You can probably hear it in my voice. I feel better today, but my voice is a bit worse. It's like a weird trade-off. You can probably hear it that it's not quite 100%. I do feel fine though. I feel a lot better even compared to yesterday. So we're gonna go just as long as I feel comfy and I feel able to, because that's the best way to play this kind of thing. I'm more so just excited to play Persona because it kind of takes my mind off being ill. So I'm really looking forward to it. Also, like the past few weekends have just been like my favorite time of each week, specifically because of this game. It's just so much fun to stream. I'm excited. Should have bought you juice this morning. I should have. We better not have a 3-hour Mementos trip today. The thing is, we might. It depends how many requests we get. I kind of want to go back there. No, I mean, I think we're starting off today with a palace. So you're safe from Daniel does side quests for 5 hours. For now. Dr. Funky Kong as well. Thank you for the 4,000 bits while we were starting up there. Holy shit, it's the anime game. Thank you very much. That's a lot of money. Hope you're good. I'm glad you enjoy Mementos. I'm having a great time. Like, I'm probably gonna try and do like every request that I can. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. I'm having fun, gang. I'm excited for today too. The Mafia is real. We're gonna be trying to start off today by attacking them too. Gonna be first order of the day. So it should be good. Again, just give people a chance to hop in the stream. Thank you for the hype train as well. Very kind of y'all. Also, I'm also really excited for Pokemon. Like, holy shit. Like, it keeps dawning on me that like Scarlet and Violet is coming up and it's very close. I'm so excited for that game to come out. Because like I think Sword and Shield, even from like the pre-release, like I think it was very clear that something was wrong with it. I think it was clear. And it was like when we start to see like the wild area, and then it's like this has the depth of a puddle. That like it was all just felt a bit shit. Whereas like looking at the pre-release for this one, it's like, oh god, this actually looks quite good. And I'm really looking forward to that. I was really excited for Legends Arceus too. And Legends Arceus, for me personally, is the best recent Pokemon game in years. Just straight up. I don't think anything comes close. And it's because of the open world and because that you can just explore. But this one is like proper open world. And there's so much into it that I'm just excited. I just want to see like what's available and like catch a bunch of shit. I cannot wait. It's gonna be 2 weeks out. Arceus is Chad. I really like Legends Arceus. I really do. It's a really refreshing Pokemon experience. I think the franchise needed it. And I like how it put emphasis on a lot of unorthodox mons. I really enjoyed that. Did you see the new Pokemon today? I did. I had him following me in Pokemon Go this morning. It's nice that he has a name. He looks cute in the chest form. I'm excited to see if he's any good, like, in-game. I feel like he kind of reminds me of Gafagrigus, where it's kind of like bulky ghost type. It's kind of like the vibe I get from him. So, I'm kind of excited to see him. How do you get in Pokemon Go? I think that you can collect coins or something at the moment. I'm not entirely sure. He's available there, though. Basco, thank you for 1,000 bits. First time you're live, want to share an interesting tidbit. Morgana's stance in the bedroom hints at what you can do. Standing up, you can do anything. Sitting down, you have to stay inside. Laying down, you must sleep. Really? Okay, well, that bastard. Right, thank you. Thank you for that tidbit. More reason to hate Morgana. Every time Morgana sits down, you can't do anything. Damn cat. He has the power. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for that tidbit. We'll sue him later. Yeah, I'm so excited for Pokemon. And I'm having such a good time lately. I'm glad I'm back to streaming like on the regular. I know October was a bit spotty for streams, and like I was a bit all over the place. But like since coming back from like travels, like it's just been so much fucking fun. I'm loving this. I'm excited for Pokemon. I've been loving like even like the once-off games. I have like a fun one that someone suggested for next week. That just seems kind of surreal, but I thought we'd give it a go. I'm excited. It's been a good time. How's your cold, RT? I'm getting better. I'm getting a lot better. I feel better today. I woke up and I didn't cough my guts out. So that's a good sign. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a good one. So many cool games coming out. For me, it's mainly just like this and Pokemon were the things on my radar that's like I want to play the most at the end of the year. And I'm just excited. I can't think of anything for like December period that's like really up there for my radar. There is still the one I've been debating streaming that maybe we'll get around to. Harvestella, that is anime Final Fantasy. Oh, sorry. Anime Stardew Valley with like a Final Fantasy coat of paint. It's like you have to save the world by growing cabbage, which seems ridiculous. It's the anime farming game. Yeah, that's made by Square Enix. And it's like with the serious tone of like a Final Fantasy game, but you're a farmer. Which seems wild to me. Like that doesn't seem like something that should exist. But that might be quite entertaining. Yeah, I'm debating that one. That already came out. I'm holding off on playing it until like a later date, just because I want to sink more time into Persona, and then like, like we're gonna be doing this pretty much till Pokemon comes out, and then we take a break. We have to go back to Persona. Like this and Pokemon are like the priorities for the end of the year. But like that's one that came up that's like that seems kind of funny and ridiculous. So we might do a deep dive there at some point. I'm debating it. Here, we're gonna edge ever closer to starting the stream. Just giving people a chance to hop on in still. You're all welcome. We'll be shiny hunting the Route 1 Mon again. Probably not this time. No, so for Pokemon, my plan is to just play the game similar to Legends Arceus, where I just fucking go into the wild. It's gonna be like, if you guys saw me play Elden Ring, where we played the entire game backwards, it's probably gonna be a lot like that. I'm probably gonna ignore a lot of the main objectives and just explore the corners of the earth and catch absolutely everything. I might have like a level 50 Pokemon before the first gym, I don't know. But that's what I'm gonna be trying to do. Very excited. Yeah, well, it's just gonna be freeform, play it. And I'm so excited for that. Are you going to possibly play Hogwarts Legacy? No, I'm not. And the specific reason is J.K. Rowling. She's a bitch. It makes me sad. Because I would rather, it looks quite cool, but no, absolutely not. It's completely killed Harry Potter for me. It's a real shame. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be other people streaming it, but no, I do not want to like be seen as endorsing that on my stream or supporting it. She's notoriously transphobic, and there's just no place for that, and it's a real shame because like her books are all about like, magic's for everyone and shit, and it turns out she's terrible. Like, what? But it's just as well though. I'm glad that Daniel Radcliffe is the sole author of Harry Potter these days, and he's did an amazing job there. So fair play to him. In collaboration with, of course, Hatsune Miku. She was like a co-author on the Harry Potter series. Okay. Right. Anyway, let's gear up for some Persona. I'm excited for today. So, we're going to go as long as we can. I'm a bit sick, so I'm just kind of gauging my limits as we go, because I think that's the best way to go, so I don't push myself too much. Outside of that, no spoilers, no backseating, unless I specifically say the key phrase, help me chat. Any questions I ask are rhetorical, and I do not wish to know the answer. If you want to have a more spoiler-filled discussion, you are welcome to do so on the Discord, in the live stream chat. You can use appropriate spoiler tags there. It's the best place to be for that. Also, we're planning to spend at least 5 hours in Mementos today, so I hope you're all excited there. No. No, we're gonna be starting with the palace. We're gonna be starting with the palace. Don't worry. Trying to think what else is like for ground rules. JF, thank you for 1,000 bits there. Thank you very much. Good to have you here as ever. Hope you're excited for Pokemon too. I'm so excited for Pokemon. Honestly, I've got it on the brain. Sammy, thank you for 1,000 bits. Today is officially the day Sword Art Online released in the anime. Johnny Anime can finally live in the ultimate weeb fantasy. Is it actually? That's quite funny. Oh no. There's a lot of people like trapped in Facebook's metaverse now as of today. They can't get out. They tried to remove the headsets, but like Zuckerberg like shanked them. Like, if you can't have legs in my world, you can't have them anywhere. Like, no, Zuck, no! Oh, Jesus. I think we've gone over all the house rules and that, like, the ground rules for the stream. Let's dive into it. We are gearing up for the next palace. And I want to just, like, marathon the palace first. And then we're going to get back to, like, social life. Oh, yeah, and you're right on that hint. Yeah, Morgana's sitting down, so that means we can't go outside. You can tell because, like, I can't zoom out the map anymore. Nice. Yeah. That's a good little heads up. Coffee Dad's still with us, at least. Can I call Kawakami? We have tomorrow to think about. Let's call Kawakami at our time. Okay, no, you can't even raise the Confidant. You can't even raise the Confidant if you're stuck inside. How do we want to spend our evening? What do we want to do? This damn cat. We have the movie. Yeah, we actually have a DVD. We should be watching that again. There might be some more DVDs too.
Oh.
Okay, we rented The Running Dead, a survival horror drama viewing the onslaught of zombies will build guts. Sure. Gunka will approve.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
Oh no. They're not just walking anymore. A story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. We don't really get zombie cats, do we? In media. We get zombie dogs quite often. Oh, we got guts for it. I'll take it.
Well then.
We need more guts for Gunkel. Zombie giraffe? Is there a zombie giraffe in something? Seems oddly specific.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
Oh no.
What are you talking about?
Not this again, Ryuji. Let's just
Nothing. Just start it up.
let's just move on. Thanks, Ryuji.
Okay, I entered Kaneshiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
This scene opened with Yusuke and that line of dialogue.
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gotta be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
We haven't even met him in person.
No complaining.
Are we just gonna be able to infiltrate his mind, like, already?
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found. He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online
A
with
money
things
bath.
like that. No candidates found.
No, not even close.
Like a Mr. Beast video.
How about it? Can you think of anything?
Oh, a bank might work, yeah.
I see.
Candidates found.
Okay, that's a hit.
There we go.
He thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh? Now then, What location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
Probably like the general
If we're
public
talking
here.
about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His
Probably not a
cognition
real
wouldn't be
bank.
distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box?
Oh yeah, sound check. We all good? We all good? Just making sure of that. Yeah, we didn't actually check that. Yep, we're good? Okay, just making sure.
Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
We have to think crazy, Ryuji.
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more.
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
A city's an ATM.
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Everyone's in debt. Oh,
Wait a second. I have a hit.
it's just Shibuya, is it?
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
It's a pretty wide net he's cast. Big brain Ryuji, yeah. He's on to something. For real.
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
I mean, we've done it so many times before.
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
We just vanish
In
into
that
thin air.
case, let's go.
We probably should be a little more discreet, you know? We really should try. If 4 people just disappeared in front of you, you'd be a little spooked.
What are those?
Oh,
Walking ATMs. That must
Oh
be
my
his cognition
God.
of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I feel like there's a political cartoon out there somewhere in some newspaper that is exactly this scene.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
Scale is increasing dramatically with each
No
heist.
surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Yay, sports.
Okay, let's go.
Any case, let's look for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere. Is it like raining money? Oh, it's all going up.
Hey,
Look at that person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. These guys even have mouths. Excuse me, can we? Please forgive me. PTM human. What happened? Don't have any more. Please, I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Cool, we're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? Eek. Just know that he's a victim, but he can't even hold a conversation. Let's try someone else. There's some like dead ATM people about the place.
Perhaps
Are those?
no.
This is terrible. All these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here.
Damn it.
Are all these guys Kaneshiro's victims? That would appear to be the case, but there is nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere.
Joker.
Let's try checking around the station once more. We may have overlooked something important. There's like money just being sucked out of the people. think that person's a victim too.
Hey,
Excuse me, can we have a word? It's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. Where's Kaneshiro? Or else a place where he leaves no tracks. Not that knowing where it is will help you.
what do you mean?
What could that mean? You gotta tell us a little more than, I'm too tired. Please let me rest. Oh, Jesus. The EA just lost a customer. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean that literally it couldn't be figurative?
Hey,
Hey, why don't we go over all that intel we have now? Apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks. Does that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? What, you mean like a skyscraper? Any of those around here, I don't think.
no.
Wait, what's that? Oh,
Is that it?
he's got a spaceship, of course.
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
It's a Roomba. It actually is. It's like Hoover in the city.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
What good are you then?
You're useless. Come on. Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it. I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We can't even get in.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
We're running out of time on this, like, deadline.
All right, we should get out of here for now. Run for it.
Like, we're gonna be cutting this super close. I have a new message from Oya. Oh, Jesus. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
You free? I'm busy. You've at least got some time to read text messages, don't you? About that Kaneshiro guy, he's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I want to say. See you.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
We're just not Mishima. This is when we find the palaces all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is there today. You want to check out the TV? I guess we might as well, because when Morgana's sitting down, we can't go outside. No, that means Juice Day! No!
Hey,
No! Juice Day! Why is it always Juice Day that we miss? Every time! It's the only day of the week. Okay, supportive gift set, a blaring alarm clock and a face beautifier. The busy revival set. 3 revive drink and 10 recover 100. Let's check. That second one is quite practical. Is it... What's the price like for me buying them? Because I have the discount from Takemi now. That was 10 and 3. I think the 1000 one cost 8,000 normally. Yeah, so I think it's still cheaper. It's 8K for the 10 100 ones, yeah. And then no, I don't think Takemi's cheaper here. I think it works out, yeah. Takemi's half off. Yeah, but that is the half off price. It's 800 for one of them. It's 1600 normally. Yeah, this is still cheaper. Yeah, we should just get this. I'm not too concerned about the gifts. I haven't really needed to give them yet. We'll use all these. The pack is cheaper. Got a bulk, like, wholesale order. Okay, what did everyone else do when they were, like, trapped here? Oh, yeah, watch the DVD. Yeah, we might as well finish it. Can't get outside anyway.
nice.
Plant's all good. Plant.
Oh,
Okay, let's finish our DVD.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy. right?
Sir, wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
Oh, Jesus. Everyone's losing it. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies. It's all a metaphor, Morgana.
Oh!
Okay, more guts acquired. I'll take it. We're gonna need quite a bit for Gunkel. I need to get my charm up and my guts now to 4 apiece, which is insane.
Okay. Well then.
Yeah, we can return that tomorrow, though. Oh, meanwhile.
I've been thinking lately about those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive...
Oh.
Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
Oh.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home.
Jesus,
I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
Oh, Jesus.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation?
Jeez. Jesus, Right
now, you're useless to me.
Oh, shit.
All you do is eat away at my
Oh
life.
my god. Like, okay, no one likes Makoto. Like, Jesus. Everyone hates her.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
Oh my god. So much for the family dinners. Jesus, yeah.
I just remembered.
I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about these Phantom Thieves of hearts. I just wonder, why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If I were them, I would go for something with a concrete, clear value, like gold. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some on your person right now, in your pockets and your purses.
Give me an answer.
Where you listen, Takamaki-san. Be one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals. Oh yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Dion is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Hey, this doesn't look good!
Don't know at all. Sorry, Johnny, can you help me? Something that uses minor metals. All of us have something like that on us. Right now I've got my lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara. What do you think, Johnny? One of these is minor metals in it. The lipstick, of course! That's what plug sockets are made from. No, of course, obviously, plug sockets are made from smartphones. Oh yeah, she said something about electronics, right? So the answer must be my smartphone.
This is it.
Correct.
Precisely. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help.
Nice going!
Lady Ann seems relieved. We got confidant points for that too. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good at studying, I'm impressed. Steal the junkyard. I'm gonna go for their heart next.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
We're so running out of time.
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kaneshiro.
Oh.
What do you want?
It's like, once again, no one likes Makoto.
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Oh shit! Oh no! Makoto's gonna have a crisis. Useless, like, not again!
Right now, you're useless to me.
Oh, okay, Gabe, right.
All you do is eat away at my life.
Yeah, thanks for the flashback there.
To be frank, yes.
Jesus, Yusuke.
just stay on your high horse and watch? Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
No one likes her.
So you wish to get in contact with Kaneshiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Her eyes are blood red because she's gonna snap and kill everyone eventually. Not from you. No, Makoto's not Mishima. We'll actually try and be nice.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type.
Oh my god, not again.
Right now, you're
Not again. The game really wants you to know she's useless.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kaneshiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
Yeah, isn't she supposed to be useless or something?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kaneshiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
Ugh, what is up with her?
You think if we, if there's ever like a confidant or something with Makoto, we're gonna go back to the future with Sai and she's gonna slam the table. You didn't accomplish a lot for like a month as the Phantom Thieves. You must have had someone useless on your side.
There are way too many people here.
I only know one useless person. Wait a minute.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you for using your full name.
Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Oh.
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kaneshiro if I came to Central Street.
Oh shit.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
Like Makoto, no.
Getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
This is not gonna go. They could just take out a gun, Makoto.
You got a death wish or something?
Like, he's got a point.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
Oh, there she
You
goes.
better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in!
This is going well. She's now being abducted.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
We gotta keep our voices down here.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Like, she doesn't have a brick on her. She's not gonna be able to do anything.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
Ah, shit, he ignored me!
Shitty adult.
Damn it, I said stop!
Oh my god.
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in!
Almost got hit by a car.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin.
Why is his face so small? It's Eric Cartman. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it, yeah. His face is so small. It's teeny. It's only in the anime avatar too. Like, there it looks okay in his model.
You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you?
Oh no.
Whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, we're just infiltrating the mafia hideout.
Need your on.
What the hell did you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
Oh.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
Eh.
For real?
Oh no.
Better thank those guys.
Mafia for real.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here.
You didn't have to buy the handbag.
It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh.
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
Oh, we're being blackmailed again.
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious.
Oh yeah, we can take a picture of you too, Mr. Mafia Man. Take that.
I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president.
But quickly, gang, take a selfie. That'll learn them.
Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less.
Oh, we don't have to worry about Makoto reporting us to the police then. We got an extension on the deadline. Oh, thanks, Mr. Mafia Man. I was getting a bit worried.
Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies.
Yeah, we got an extension to do our homework.
Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
No, this plan did not go well, did it? 3 weeks for 3 million yen. We're gonna have to play a lot of mementos. Looks like we're gonna have to get grinding, gang.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
Oh, Jesus.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
He's got no chill. It's like, yes. That was really stupid. You're useless. Has anyone ever said that to you?
Hey, Yusuke. I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
She was only useless.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, the school's pretty terrible.
No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
They'd call themselves useless.
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money.
We're gonna launch a bake sale. We're gonna get it all together. Have you been to Mementos, Makoto? You know, I think it will take about, let's see, if it took 3 hours to get 200 grand, and we need 3 million. I think, best part of a day. I think best part of a day we could get it.
So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Time for a lemonade stand. We've had homeless Yusuke arc, now it's like lemonade stand Yusuke arc.
Ryuji.
Follow up.
Bank?
Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all. She may be our key in.
Redemption. But it's coming from Morgana, so I don't know. Don't know how much it applies
Hear
here.
me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
Oh, don't mind us, Makoto. Sorry. We're just talking to our cat about how we're going to infiltrate Kaneshiro's mind palace and make him confess to all his crimes and turn into the police. The bank was in the sky, you see, so we were having a bit of trouble reaching it. It was actually a good thing you got kidnapped there.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know.
Gorman, thank you for 1,000 bits. Is this the Bianco Hills Mafia headquarters? I think the Bianco Mafia, the Bianco Hills Mafia is not as mean as Kaneshiro. I'd be surprised if they would just relate it.
Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Let's take out our smartphones and we'll show you. Into the metaverse. It's like, no, please.
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
I don't want to go back to Facebook.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Oh.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
Oh.
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
Have you seen Inception, Makoto?
What?
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality?
It's like, man, I'm tripping balls.
It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness.
It's not, though. It's a mind palace.
I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
Sure.
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
Morgana just being shut down. It's like, wow, you know, she might be useless, but that's still a better application than yourself.
We're about the same.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Benched party member.
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kaneshiro down.
Our justice
go.
will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me.
Oh.
You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
Let's go. I have my ATM here.
Real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
In we go. Oh, I'm excited for this one. Palace-wise, I think the first one's been the best so far.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours?
Excited to see what this one's like, though.
I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers.
Like, actual bank heist.
I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Let's go.
What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
Yeah, there's a lot of monsters. We have to fight this one demon sitting on the toilet, Makoto. It's pretty rough.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Okay, good luck with that.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, we have guns, Makoto.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys.
Oh, I think she's got a complex here. Starting to see her defining character trait.
Come on, let's go.
Let's head inside.
It's somewhere.
Welcome to the bank. Okay, we can just go on in. There's nothing to steal.
Shall we go?
Just front door. I don't want to hear more of that music.
Do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
Oh no.
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Oh.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kaneshiro.
That was quite easy to get a meeting with him.
Banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sort, in theory.
They tried to be. Key thing is to sponsor politicians, which is for some reason allowed in today's society. Please wait. Exceptions to the right towards the back. Strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere.
I can see it.
Okay. Right into the back. Oh, they're not hostile. Reception just past this door. Hey, not that way. It's past this door. Oh, they're not letting me explore. Not yet. Don't go anywhere else.
Incredible.
Let me steal it.
Well,
Oh, the music's already better than Madarame. It's like actually active music. His reception office, hurry on inside. Oh, that's good. We're gonna hear it a lot here. A mountain of cash.
how many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President?
Oh dear.
It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
He's purple now.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means 1 day is...
It's Thanos. I like how people are saying it's either Thanos or it's Grimace from, like, McDonald's. Like the purple blob character. I don't know if everyone even had him in their local region. It was like old McDonald's. It's purple guy. The bite of 87. It happened in this bank.
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
Oh.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental.
Okay, gang, we're gonna kill him.
It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong.
Gonna kill him at least twice.
That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
3 times.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it.
What's gonna be his treasure, actually? Because, like, I assume it's just money.
Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
Gotta go. Mean bank security. Only 2 of them here.
Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Yeah, we have our SP patches kicking off now too. Let's start with light wind. Light electric. It's paralyzing one. Give him a light fire. Okay, they're pretty much dead at this point.
Persona. Take this.
Light ice. We did it. We found their weakness.
Take it down. Send it back up. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
Yeah, we can test for more weaknesses. And I just restored pretty much all my SP from that. That only cost 1 SP. Oh god, yeah, the SP patch is going to be insane. Every single turn. Even if we start a battle and we just use gun, then we would just restore it. That's actually crazy. We can try Mapsy. It wasn't that. We can just rampage him. Resist. They're weak to their health being 0. My god, you're right. Did Yusuke have the restore SP item?
I don't see a weakness.
Who help me out, chat. Who have my restore SP items? Is it Johnny Anan? Yeah, Johnny Anan. Okay. Just trying to see what they're weak to. Oh, they got rampage.
Good one, Fox.
That did a lot of damage.
I guess you are good for something, Skull.
We're dodging everything. Okay, I have a single target nuke. Medium nuke to 1 foe. Not that. Okay, we'll just beat them down. We don't need their weakness.
I don't see a weakness.
What if we not test it? Okay, curse and holy. Don't have any there. Yeah, that hurt us a bit more there. We're alright though.
Let's go.
Let's just check if it was curse. No, it must have been holy.
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
It's a little gauntlet here. Okay, so it's holy.
There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run.
No, we can take them. We can take them.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers?
We don't have time.
Those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that?
Hey, you gotta stop being useless for 5 minutes, Makoto.
We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker. The exit's just over there.
Gotta go.
There's no end to them!
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
We can take them.
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
Oh.
Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Guess we're dead.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave.
We're gonna kill him 4 times.
Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis.
5 times.
She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
Probably still just 5 times. I don't think we had an extra time for that one.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
Oh.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time.
Yeah, just farm mementos for 15 hours.
Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
The effect mementos has on a person. No, I'm gonna have to grind.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Oh! She's having a persona moment.
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
She's personaing.
Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again.
It's time to rip out your eyes.
This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
Here we go. Wait, what?
A persona?
She's got a motorbike.
It's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me.
She gonna just run him over?
Got it!
Oh!
Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
Morgana's even more useless now. We don't need him.
Or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
Thought she said Johnny for a mo. Reading the subtitles. We've got a
Don't
bike.
get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice. Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Oh no, Yusuke got replaced. I don't know how I feel about that. What's she got? Oh, she's got nuke. Medium physical damage to all foes. Medium amount of HP to one ally. High chance of forget, increased defense. Oh, she's got nukes though. Yeah, we might need to rework the party a bit. This seems good.
The enemy's down.
Okay, baton pass.
Not over yet. Alright. The baton pass made you stronger.
I think they're weak to holy? I don't have holy anymore, do I? Oh, no, I don't. We'll just do a good old mapsy. Get some damage in. Just AoE'd him down. Oh! Go for the nuke.
Looking cool, Joker.
Damage up and SP recover and HP recover as well. Get that in when we can. And electrocute him.
Now, let's get out of here.
Why is it always on that gets stunned? I don't know. It is always on. It's no one else. Basket, thanks for 1,000 bits. Top 10 anime screams. Where do you rank Makoto's Awakening, Dan? I think Yusuke's was cooler. I think Yusuke's was the coolest so far.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
Hop on the bike.
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Just gonna clear the way. There she goes.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path.
Oh, we're just gonna drive behind. For the bus.
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Okay, see you later, Mr. Purple Monopoly Man.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
Makoto's cool now, and we're all our friend.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after.
Not so loud, Makoto.
Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
It's like we didn't let her in. Yeah, we haven't accepted her yet. Like, you know, there's like a bit of an application process. Like, it took Yusuke like a good 2 weeks before we even added him to the WhatsApp group, you know?
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I love it when Ryuji's confused like that. Like, wait, is that bad? Like,
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice,
I clearly understand how I feel now.
This is quite the character arc in like 15 minutes.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Well, I guess we're just rolling with it.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
Yeah, she said rotten adults too.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
Oh, jeez.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't...
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
But, so can we just, like, infiltrate his mind tomorrow? Like, I want to just go for it.
3 weeks left, huh?
We can do it in one day.
There's that security system, too.
One day.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Let's go. What is her gun? Important question. Oh, she's already in the WhatsApp group, too. Like, poor Yusuke got shafted here in comparison. Damn, motorcycles are cool. Wish my persona was like that. Yours is on a ship, though. Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. It'll be just like the song, I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things, and for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima-senpai. You got a license. A regular one, yes. Nice, I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What is the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. No, I'm not in any position to be saying that, I truly do. However, I must apologize. My actions have dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Zui-san too. Well, we don't need to talk about that now. Seems there is still lingering issues in everyone's minds. There's not the time to be talking about that shit though. Then we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro. He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I'll do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down. God forbid I'm useless, am I right, gang?
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago.
About 20 minutes, Morgana.
But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
And Makoto seems like she'll make a reliable advisor. But now we're going up against a real criminal. Stay on your toes, okay?
Hey.
Oh, Dad's just here as well. It's like, her shopping's in.
Nice.
Okay, plant is healthy. Alright, let's see then. So... Stats? We're gonna have to bench someone. We're gonna have to bench someone to get Makoto in. It's probably gonna have to be on, isn't it? So I want to keep using Yusuke. Ryuji, I don't think we even consider benching Ryuji at all. Ryuji is like so powerful at this point because we've invested so much into him with like the Confidant and stuff and the baton pass. An's the best magic user. Well, it's either An or Yusuke. Like we can't bench Ryuji. We need Ryuji. And we gotta use Makoto. We gotta try her out. Bench yourself. How do I bench someone? You can do that. Okay, so yeah, Morgana's not even in the run-ins for this. Who are we keeping in the party? An or Yusuke? Yusuke, yeah, it's pretty unanimous here. I think it's Yusuke. Yeah, Yusuke's gonna stay in the party then. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. I don't know how I even check what their, like, physical stats are. Like, melee attack, ranged attack, defense. I guess it just matters in, like, the magic abilities, doesn't it? This is her persona as well. It's just a bike. It's so weird compared to the other ones. She's got so much nuke coverage. So it's medium amount of HP to one ally. So I'm gonna need to... We're gonna need to swap over some of the items. Specifically the adhesive. Makoto. SP adhesive. Swap that. Protector is just a turtleneck right now. We can just steal ons. There we go. Okay, so we have healing on Johnny, and we have it on the one ability on Yusuke, and we have healing on Makoto. We should have plenty of healing across the gang. You really want to put on with Morgana. We'll keep Morgana in the bag, and so that way on is safe. And it should be alright. Okay, so Ring of Lust. That's a 2-in-1 skill, that's really good. An adhesive. Ryuji, adhesive. Yep, so that'll be the party of 4 for the next zone. Okay, cool. That all seems pretty good. What can we do for the evening? Do we have enough lockpicks? Let's see. We have 11. I think 11's gonna be enough for this palace. I don't think we need to worry about lockpicks.
Oh.
We finished our DVD. We could just study. We could try and get kindness up. Kindness is the one thing that we're kind of lacking at the mo. In terms of our social stats. We could just make some coffee too. Might not be a bad idea to have some extra coffee considering we're about to go in. You could ask Kawakami to do it for you. Kawakami can only be called to LeBlanc for housekeeping after it is closed. Customers in Sojiro will leave the cafe at that time, so be aware of this if you have any business with them.
Hey.
Can I just call her? It'll let me call her right now. I want to see how much she makes.
Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Don't waste the beans, I'm gonna head home.
Hi.
Really sorry, but I'm off today. Wait, I'm off today, but if you just want housekeeping, I don't mind. It still works, I'll head over after I change. Hold on for a bit. Thank you for your continued patronage. That'll be 5,000 yen. You just want me to make some coffee, right? Okay, so she's gonna just work away on the coffee. Sure. 5 grand well spent.
Hey.
We could read a book. What stats did we want at the moment? This one gives guts if we finish it. There are some of the, like, one-read ones. I don't know what these do. I have no idea what these do. Yeah, we need charm or guts. That one's guts. It's knowledge. It's kindness. We do need a little bit more kindness. Yeah, should we just read the once-off ones and try some of them? I want to see what these do. It's very unclear. Like showcasing date spots geared towards adults, a fashion magazine for girls with unique tastes. Magazine compiling information about young and yaya. Sure. Let's try it. I already know about that area. Don't just seem kind of pointless to read that now.
All right.
Oh. All right. Okay, I guess that book's done. All right, that's one. A fashion magazine for girls with unique tastes. We want to try this. We want to read Vague Magazine. Want to try Vague? Let's see what's in it. Takanoko girls are springing up like bamboo shoots. There are more of them every day.
Hey!
Takanoko Street over in Harajuku, huh? You could learn about cutting-edge fashions there. But I'd say what's on the inside is more important. Still, this place looks fun. It's almost like a theme park. Taking someone there might be a pretty good idea.
Oh!
So you finish reading Vague. Harajuku seems to have a lot of cool shops. Takanoko Street also seems pretty interesting. Oh, so it is just a new area unlocked. Okay, cool.
All right.
New hangout spot. You can also invite people who may enjoy Takanoko Street to hang out with you there. Sweet. You should invite someone to go sometime. I can't imagine you as the fashionable type, though. Guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Hang on, Kawakami's finished coffee.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. She only made one? Oh, okay, that's not worth it. That's not worth it for the coffee. That's not enough.
Persona, huh?
5,000 yen for a coffee. That's not worth it.
You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Oh, Jesus. Motorcycles are cooler, Morgana.
You just don't get it. Don't underestimate the power of four-wheel drive. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh?
Can I say no?
No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all.
Looks like you're pretty useless, Morgana.
There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her.
Like, I don't have a driver's license at all, but given the opportunity now, based on my experience playing this game, I would buy a motorbike over anything with 4 wheels just in general. If it has 4 wheels, I'd rather take 2 wheels off, just to be distance from Morgana. Just for the distance.
But man, you really do have something special.
Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it? Unlike you.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. If negotiation with an animal type shadow fails, you can try again. Okay,
right.
I'll take it.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can...
Just go to sleep. Even canon in the game, like, your character does not like this cat.
We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
So we're doing good. 20% in the polls.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself.
Don't you run this room?
Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
Well, I guess we have to be friends now.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Takamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her.
I don't know there, On.
I didn't want to admit my own guilt, so I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
You're useless too, On. Like Makoto coming in with the sick burn.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. I felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends.
Not just useless, worthless too.
I'm deeply sorry as well.
Complex arc, here we go.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Oh, they're friends now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai.
Oh, shit.
You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kaneshiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san.
Confidant points unlocked.
When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you on?
First name basis, oh shit.
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
Is she calling her name embarrassing? God, your name is just weird. Like, I don't know if I want to say that.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Well, they're best friends now.
Yes, let's. After school today, right?
In Japan, only really close friends talk on a first name basis, which is why this scene is like this. Okay, right. I realized this a mite late, but how shall I refer to you, Najima-san? I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are our senior. But yeah, should we call you Najima-san or like Najima-senpai? No need to be formal, just treat me the same way you would anyone else. Yeah, what's bonking, Makoto? Will that not be rude? I already just called her by name. For real, did something happen? It's a secret between us girls. Damn, but that sounds like fun. All of you may call me by my first name, no need to hesitate. Very well, I shall do just that.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, anime. Pay attention, it's how you listen when someone's talking to you. He's just gonna routinely chuck stuff at us. He keeps doing this.
Hey!
Charm up. It'll be a brick next time. Do you think he's gonna like up it at some point where it's like you're not proficient enough or something? He like chucks a chair at you and like you need a higher skill to dodge the chair. Like, the teacher like fucking ups his game. Skill check. The game just got harder. But it's like, it has to, like, surely, because it's like the burger gets bigger, so like surely he's gonna throw like a textbook or something. He pulls out a gun. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, next target is a criminal, one that not even the police can handle. Take care of him themselves and leave the world speechless. Plan to change Kaneshiro's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. We are going today, no matter who texts us as a confidant. Mission start. We're going today. We could see Snunkle, but no, we're going today. Going today. Quick question though. We have to check the lotto, don't we? I think the lotto's available. No, we're not seeing Snunkle today. No, we're going to the palace. We're going to the palace. We'll catch him another day. Results will be announced tomorrow. Okay, we'll send the calling card tomorrow. That's when we're doing it. We're getting this done. There's new weapons at Gunkle's. Is there? Oh shit, hang on. Let's check on Gunkle real quick. I gotta return the DVD here. We'll do our busy work and then we'll go to the palace. Okay. First things first. Just see what we can sell. Sell that turtleneck.
You should be grateful.
Everything else is good. Okay.
Alright.
Weapons. God, there's a lot of them to manage. If you want to use every character, you're gonna be here forever.
Which one?
Skinning knife. Oh, it does a lot more damage. Stun dagger. It's capable of conducting electricity. It's hard to tell what weapons we want to invest in. I think we're gonna be using personas for the most part. I think we're gonna be using them for the most part. Strength +3. Yusuke's got a lot of them. We never checked for Yusuke. I think Yusuke's good though. Yeah, we don't need to buy one for him. Makoto. We're gonna just buy. Yeah, we're gonna just buy these for Makoto.
Don't break it, okay?
And then sell our old ones. That's so cool that it's like all just streamlined there too. Okay, it's handy. Do we want one for Ryuji? It's a hell of an upgrade if we got one now. Yeah, that's a pretty hefty upgrade. Let's get him a heavy mace.
How's that?
For us, I think we're okay. It's a bit of an upgrade, but like we're going to be using personas the most out of anyone. I think if we just like buy a gun for ourselves. Yeah, I think we buy a gun, we're alright.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, we need a gun that stuns as well, don't we? That one doesn't have the stun. No, so we don't want that. Yeah, we have a shotgun. We can get something better for Ryuji though. Oh yeah, like look at the upgrade there. That holy shit. We've held off on this a long while. I don't think we like when did we last buy something?
That's what you're choosing? You like it?
Okay, Ryuji's got his gun. Heavy assault rifle. Yeah, like that's so much increased damage.
That one, you better not use it to pull a prank.
Then Makoto, we can buy.
You change your mind?
Does Makoto just not have one? Makoto has an alright one. Makoto has a revolver. That was Ryuji's base gun that I just sold. Was it? Well, bought. Was it? Well, I improved. Was it actually? Melee weapons. Yeah, there's no range weapons to sell. Need to grind for more money. It's okay. We'll get the mementos soon, gang. Don't worry.
Come again.
Okay, we need to return the DVD.
Welcome.
Rent a DVD. Not So Hot Betsy. The story of a homely girl who captivates people with her inner charm. Not So Hot Betsy. Is that supposed to be Ugly Betty? I think I remember that show, like, so vaguely. Yeah. Not So Hot Betsy. ICU, a heart-trending drama about working in the ER, teaches you kindness, or Jailbreak. Increases proficiency for sneaking. We need Not So Hot Betsy. We need the charm. Let's pick that one up. We need charm for Takemi's Confidant.
Please, take your time.
I have every book there. I don't think there's anything else I need to buy. It's into the subway.
Welcome.
This is just a drugstore. It's like healing, but with side effects. We don't need that. Discount store.
What would you like?
We could pick up a protein. Garden energy we don't need. I don't think we need protein actually, do we? Yeah, we don't need protein right now. We can get some more protein later. We do have a new area, don't we? We can go to the well, we can go to Shinjuku. We can also check Kichijoji just in case there's anything else there we want to pick up. Let's go to Shinjuku. Red light district, wonderful. Oh Jesus. Yeah, you know, quick travel to the Shinjuku movie theater.
Oh.
Theater is humongous. I wonder what they're showing.
Wow.
We're just in time to see Like a Dragon. The money goes missing, the boss is killed, and blood runs through the streets of Tokyo. All to improve our guts.
What's up?
There's a second movie now. It's Yakuza. Okay, we can't go today though. We can't go today. Can't go today. I promised we'd do the palace.
Hey, inmate.
We're gonna ready up our personas as well. We're doing all our preparations for the palace. We're doing it today.
How good?
The inmate needs our guide.
Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Okay, level 22. What can we make?
You okay with this?
That's the OP one.
Not terrible, but not
Probably not an OP one. I don't know what we really want.
Not terrible.
That's also an OP one.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
And these are all old ones. We can make Jack Frost again.
You okay with this?
Make the Kaguya. No, I'm not making that. It's too powerful.
You okay with this?
I can make this one. It's a physical one, though. We already have, I think, physical persona. We already have some physical ones.
Fusion.
I think maybe I just guillotine the Mandrake and the Pixie
Some modification, huh?
before we go in.
It appears it will
Just to clear some
become something
space.
Behold its new form. Now, be reborn.
You need Holy. Can I get one with Holy?
You change your mind?
Was there one there?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Not terrible.
I mean, there's that one.
You okay with
This one doesn't... No, that one has Holy, but that's the stupid overpowered one.
You can't handle this.
It's a Fuki.
Will this truly help you?
Ice.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
That's also an overpowered one, I have to guess. I can just check the registry. Yeah, I can. Okay. So let's
They will
just...
be reborn and
A skill card, huh?
I'll just
Behold
trade this
its
one
new
in.
form. Into a new form.
We get something for it. We have quite a bit there. See, I just need something with Holy. Maybe I can just pick up something with Holy. Maybe I'll be alright.
finished for now.
I can pick up 3 here. Yeah, I'll pick up something with Holy. I think I'll be alright.
What?
We just cleared some space there.
No slack.
And we need to get a Phoenix with the... What the Phoenix need to have? Counter. That was it. Phoenix with counter is also a goal. Restores 10 HP. These all just restored 10. Probably no need to buy those ones. The SP ones matter a bit more. They're more expensive here. Okay, what we got here? General store?
Welcome.
This is all gifts. The ramen shop's here. Can't get ramen there. The flower shop is closed. It's like their business hours from the evening till late at night. Okay. This is the bookstore. Okay, well, you look kind of young. I can't sell you any books with mature content, okay? Oh, but wait, there's a load of stuff here. The Craft of Cinema. Techniques written by a professional darts player. Improves skills for making infiltration tools. These seem good. Let's just pick them all up.
Yep.
They seem good, yeah. We might get them.
Oh.
If there's one that improves cinema and like the amount of points I get from that, then like that's really valuable. Because then we can just read that early and then go see every movie. Rip his cash. It was money well spent. It was an investment, right? We're gonna get it all back in the palace. We're gonna get it all back. Okay. Let's check over here too. We're gearing on up for this proper. Just trying to see if there's anything else I need to get. Here's all the incense. That's if you want to like put the personas in daycare, which I'll be honest, I'm not too fussed about. Strange man disappeared.
Hi there.
The bun shop. That's way more expensive than Takemi's medicine. Now that we got the discount.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think everything's more expensive than Takemi's medicine now. Since we got the discount, it's like, it's really hard to compete. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else. Fried food shop. I can sell my sooty clothes.
Welcome.
Yeah, because these are all from the previous palace. There we go. Got 160 points. We can get another clothing grab bag. Sell it for some more money. Auto Masaku. We have enough for that. Is that any good? What's a Masaku? Help me out there, chat. What's Masaku do? Dodge and hit. Boost evasion. Oh, wait, that's for everyone, is it? It's for the entire party. Oh, okay, yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, I think maybe we pick that up. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay, so who are you equipping this on? SB adhesive. We have the Ring of Vanity on Ryuji. Nullifies the wearer's weakness. We don't... Weirdly, I think we can swap that. Maybe give Yusuke the other ring. Makoto has the SP adhesive. Yusuke can take one of the two rings. Allows the wearer to use a unique 2-in-1 skill. I've never used the ability on that. We already have heals anyway. I guess we do have heals, yeah. It's just the idea of this one, because it buffs your attack too, you know? I guess I very rarely have used this heal though. Whereas at least this has a passive, like, no weakness ability. So yeah. I think that's the logic I'll take here. God, I love the menus of this game. I hope you just like me being in menus. For like 7 the Persona gameplay experience. I mean, hey, we're gonna spend a lot of time in these menus. At least they look pretty. They do look very pretty. Okay, yeah, we're ready. Let's take down Kaneshiro today.
Eureka!
Oh, what's the deal? Curious, well, I've come up with
Curious, huh?
Oh.
Well, I've come up with a super cool idea. Lady On will surely
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana?
What's going on? Supposedly, you'll swoon.
From what?
Well, it's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Okay.
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right, right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady On.
Oh, what's happening? I just want to go to Kaneshiro's palace.
What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady On. Quick on the uptake.
What's going on, Cat?
And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Both of these characters are benched too, yeah.
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even
in the metaverse. Oh,
Huh? What was that?
the star's reacting. The star Jose gave to us started glimmering. Could have reacted to something.
Sup?
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thief.
Are we just gonna gloss over all that? Okay, no. Guess we just wait for the next Genshin Impact banner. Save our Primo Gym for them. It's alright.
Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though.
Did you pull for Yay Miko? I have no idea who that is.
Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
I find it hilarious because, like, some people are, like, getting excited. Like, oh, he's talking about that anime game. And then there's, like, another hive of people now that are like, ew, other anime game. I only want this anime game. And there's, like, a civil war between the anime games. It's like, there's people like, oh, a Genshin weeb. No, thank you. I'm gonna play Persona 5 Royal. Hashtag the Chatames.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server?
It's a supernatural app.
Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Now she's catching me off guard, too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me.
Uh-oh.
Do you know anything about it?
Well, there's a long-nosed man. His name's Gru. Have you seen, Despicable Me?
What?
Want to tell the truth, but it's tough to explain that Igor has been sending out the app.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace.
They should have used NordVPN. The Phantom Thieves, like, first mode of call. It's like, quickly, gang. Today's sponsor of the Phantom Thieves.
Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Use voucher code hashtag the Chatabase.
Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
Like, oh no.
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Not a great picture here.
Come on, we just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this.
We're gonna do it today.
Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
If we take him down today, we have like 3 weeks just to ourselves.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what. All right.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Like, let's just fucking go.
Yes, let us go.
We're gonna do this as fast as we can. We'll have 3 weeks of mementos
so
farming.
what am I gonna be called? You all were using code names, weren't you?
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
Best name.
Why in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next. Fixer?
Fixer.
I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Witch Prez Queen. Witch is cool.
That works in a way.
I'd like it to sound a little more refined than that.
She's totally a queen, isn't
Oh,
she?
okay, that was the correct answer there.
That's it?
Queen. It has a nice ring to it.
Bit of a royalty complex I'm sensing here. Like, God, imagine calling yourself just like a monarch, like, off the bat like that as a nickname.
I like it.
Couldn't be me.
Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
Strategy?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans?
We've just wildly improvised this entire time.
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
If we run into Shadows, we beat the shit out of him.
Welcome to the group project. Our college assignments due tomorrow.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
None, Queen!
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Oh, Jesus.
Mona, will you begin navigating
Okay, he's
us?
our bro.
yes, Queen!
Oh, no, don't tell me Morgana has a crush on her now as well. Please, no. Please, no, Morgana. We don't need this arc. You're insufferable.
Him too, it seems. Indeed.
It seems we were able to use the same method as last time to get here. Apparently we are acknowledged as customers who can be extorted. It's fine, we can take advantage of his negligence. So we'll say it's a little scary every time. Okay, in we go. The hell is this? Seems as though they didn't want to leave that gaping hole. We can't get in now. Sorry, I think I might have taken it a little too far.
Nice.
Now, you helped us. That's right, we would have been in serious danger if not been for Queen's actions. Thanks.
Joker.
Details no longer important. Let's search for a new infiltration point, Joker. Is there a window?
Focus.
Could it be? I can feel a draft coming from underneath the statue. Doesn't seem strange to you, Joker. It's a piggy bank. Especially that placard. I wonder why it looks so odd. Why don't we check it out?
Whoa!
It's not great security. Let's head inside after we're adequately prepared, of course. In we go. I would say, given this interior design, we were inside the bank. It seems our plan went well. Don't remember seeing this place last time. Just where exactly are we? Has to be a map somewhere. For now, let's try to explore and search for the treasure. We need will seeds again, too? Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. Bank heist is underway. Oh, we just have to steal, like, piggy banks, too.
Hold on a second. What is that?
Shadow dog.
A shadow in the shape of a dog. It seems this place has its own watchdogs.
I don't like the looks of this.
You mean because you're a cat?
Hell no. I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor.
We can kill the dog.
We'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher.
Sorry to butt in. We've been spotted.
Oh. It's actually a dog. It's just a bigger dog. Oh, wait, what are you doing here?
Not bad. But love always burns the brightest when facing down an opponent like this.
Why are you back in my party?
Panther, I think the moment's finally arrived. It's showtime.
Huh? You want to do that right now? Jeez, fine. Here we go.
Okay. Showtime, an attack where two team members work together, has been unlocked. Showtime activates at the start of a party member's turn. It's a powerful attack that can only be used at this time and will not consume HP or SP. You can use Showtime by pressing the touchpad when Showtime icon appears.
Ultimate power. This is how I really feel.
Oh no! What the fuck is this? Getting a bit too anime. Getting a bit too anime.
This is amazing.
When did you guys figure out how to do something like that? It's okay, we'll bench them. Guess we did put some effort into it. Still, I'm surprised it went so well. Oh, you know what it could have been? It was because of that thing Jose gave us, that star-shaped thing. I think it gave off some kind of twinkle back then. Back then? Oh, you mean when I told you about the team-up idea? So in other words, the star, I guess we'll call it, reacted to Mona's wish to fight alongside Panther. Wish granting stars, that's truly the case. We just encounter one strange phenomenon after another. Don't really get it, but what I know is, if Mona and Panther can pull it off, can't we do it too? Wouldn't that be sick?
What about this?
Hey Fox, you want to try coming up with one of those badass moves of our own? We call it like Art Run or something. Yusuke's so tired. There's a lot we don't understand about how this works, as usual. But what I do get is, if we use these stars right, we'll be more ready than ever for our battles. Sometimes Showtime is most likely to occur when you baton pass to Johnny, or to another member in a pinch. It also happen when an enemy is near defeat. At first, Showtime will only activate for Alan and Morgana. However, you will obtain more combinations as the story progresses. Showtime may become available even if the other party member is in reserve. You can view the various combinations under stats in the triangle menu. Okay. Let's see. Under stats. Where? Tactics? If I go into on? Showtime. Oh, it says it there. Right, okay. So they have the stamp for who they'll do a Showtime with. None of the other ones exist right now. Okay, bank heist time.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna steal so much shit while we're here. Oh wait, check the party, fix it! You have Morgana! Oh, thank God, crisis fucking averted. Crisis averted, oh Jesus, I would have had to stop playing. I would have had to stop playing. Let's go! Oh, it's the horse people.
Against ice. Don't worry, we're strong.
She just punches the shit out of him.
Not that.
The enemy is
weak against ice.
I don't have a lot. I need to get more variety on my personas on Joker. Because I do not have them.
According to plan.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Okay, technical.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Let's just hit him.
Go, give me more.
Okay, I don't have this one, do I? This is the horse. So I need to try and get like a copy of each. Oh, I do? Okay, well let's just try and get like a shitload of money. Oh, that's so much.
Not bad.
That's so much money. That's so much money.
Damn it. Why you?
We just got 20 grand.
This you are good for something, Skull.
Die already!
Joker's on fire. He can take much more of this.
Punch him down.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
I'll take a casual 20 grand from that one fight. Yep. That seems good.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
Hope you're ready for me to defeat every enemy again.
Feel your true form. Let's go.
The first move is ours.
Oh, we get Flo just randomly popping off too.
Persona, it should be easy.
Are they all weak to nuke?
For me.
Not quite. I feel like we fought this one before. What was it weak to?
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Let's go.
I don't know. It was a boss before. Oh, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, map seed.
Persona! I lend it!
Ice? Electric. Okay, we know for next time.
According to plan.
Alright.
You'll have enough money to actually pay Kaneshiro at the end of this palace. I might. If we're thorough and we do every fight, yeah, I really might. We have like some of Mishima's perks like working for us too. So there are lower floors in here too. The elevator is lacking a control panel. Probably control it from a security room. It's a simple but effective measure of screening. Must mean they don't really want anyone going down there. I can hear something sparkling. Ambush.
Three of them, but we're the better team.
Prankster leader. Oh, this is the high pixie, isn't it? I need these.
You're not over yet. Looking cool, Joker.
Okay, lend me your power.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression.
Okay, we just need to be cheery. I'm projecting something aurora towards you. Unnoticed. Okay, I suspect you decided to hear me out. Am I not right? Why have you decided to be more communicative with me? Your looks or you seemed useful. What are we thinking? It's one of those. Wait a minute. Useless? Okay, we got him. High Pixie acquired. We can use that for one of the group personas. That was the last one we needed.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
What's in here?
Joker, there's a treasure.
Brainwash files. We can go up here? Oh, this is pretty cool. Okay, there's a grapple point there.
I have something.
This is a really open kind of level layout compared to like the other ones we've been to. Or thrust.
Fire won't work.
What's he weak to? Ice. Open fire.
I am thou. Goemon!
We got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox!
I think I'm just gonna take the money if it's red. We can just push this to the logical end.
Not bad.
It seems like 3 is the max. Anything more than that, I might they just give out.
Queen's on fire! She's taking damage!
She's burning. She'll be alright.
Victory!
Let her 9 grand. Trying to get at least 10 grand from every single fight.
Is everyone alright?
Piggy bank. Okay. We need to heal the gang just a little. Can use skill. We have 2 benched healers now. Which is pretty handy.
Show me your true form.
Makoto's a healer. Makoto's like the active party healer, but we have 2 others.
That shadow was crazy!
Which is handy. And knock that one down.
This is not over yet. The enemy is weak against ice.
Weak to ice.
Stronger.
I think I just shoot.
Looking cool,
Serves you
Joker.
right.
Okay, hi Pixie. Are they gonna give us a lot of money? You give us a lot of money or you die.
Let's go.
If it's not red, we don't do it. It's not worth our time.
Okay. I've
Chosen
survived
death.
myself.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Okay, Ascendant Feline. We don't have this one yet.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry.
Open fire.
Stronger.
I am thou.
Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Okay, baton pass.
Baton pass.
Not over yet.
We can just freely use like a lot of SP because we have so many means to recover it. Which is kind of wild, isn't it? Not enough money.
Okay, guys.
That's all she wrote.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
Taking everything from the bank. Yeah, there's a door over here. That one's locked too. Like this. Rip the economy. There's gonna be nothing left. There seems to be a lot of money stashed here as well. Like there's just piggy banks everywhere. Based on the music alone, this already may be the best palace.
I have something.
It's really bopping. That's a piggy bank we already got. Oh, there's nothing in that one.
Show me your true form.
Get the dog.
Now that tip fire won't work. You oppose us. We couldn't finish it.
Let's go. Goemon.
We got him on the ground.
Serves
I
you
knew
right.
you could do it, Fox.
Okay, show me the money. Give me more money.
Not bad.
Give me more money. Okay, that's the max you get.
Don't forget this feeling.
You can do it 3 times.
Nice work, team.
There's another 15 grand.
Okay.
push this? Oh, I can push the buttons, right. Oh, wait, no, this is based on where we were. Okay. Shortcut back. Get him.
Show me your true form.
You could have done an all-out attack after extorting the shadow. Oh, can you?
The first move is ours.
Let me try that again.
My turn. Persona! Captain Kidd!
Get it, Skull.
No sudden movements.
I need... That's a high pixie. Send it feline. I don't have this one.
I'll let it go. It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Okay, I'll make it worth your while. I already get enough, actually. Very wise for a child. Okay. Human women take a vacation, they go on trips with their boyfriends, right? I want to go on vacation too before all this happened. You have a boyfriend? There we go. Nekomata. Persona acquired.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Gotta catch them all.
All right. I can see it.
A lot of the doors are locked. Just some kind of security on the bank still. We gotta work out what's happening there, I think. Go back in this way. Anything over here?
There's a treasure chest.
Nice. Portable battery. Okay.
Joker. Joker.
Can't go that way. I probably missed a button somewhere if I had to guess. Let me just go back and quickly check. No button there.
It's somewhere.
Joker. Of course, I went back for the plant bomb. Maybe it's upstairs. We just looking. Enjoy the music a while. Yeah, here we go.
This is...
The bars here won't be able to open the door like this. Means we may be able to pass if we have a particular item, though. Okay, no, that's just a locked door. Oh, there's a vent. My Among Us gamer skills have kicked in, fellow gamers. I'm sure this is gonna be a funny moment for the stream. As you see, guys, when I go in the vent, that's a sussy baka moment. And everyone loses their collective shit. Let's go for the ambush.
I'll reveal your true form.
Just fucking dash into him. Okay, it's an army of the horse people.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
We got ice attacks.
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
You got it on the ground. I knew you could do it, Fox.
This is supposed to be a boss, I think, with the music. But we're good. Oh, good job, Morgana. Wait, is that a heal? Oh, can you use these from the bench, Morgana? Somehow managed. This appears to be some kind of monitoring room. I hope we can find clues in here.
Hey!
I think I found something. Just some kind of key card. Oh? Over here is a map. As expected, there seems to be quite a large basement floor. Bet that's where the treasure is. However, only a portion of it is depicted here. So we can obtain another map, we won't know for certain. Cursory glance shows this building alone has one underground level. Probably makes sense to head there first. We go to that elevator we found earlier then. It'll be our last resort. First, let's see if there's any way we can use this key card. When we pass by a door we could open on the way here.
Okay.
We're doing good. Bank key card acquired. Let's check if there's another vent up there, guys. Making sure there's nothing sus. I'll stop making the joke when you all stop making it. I think I'm gonna win. I think I can win. It's like your dad finds something, like your dad making something uncool. That's my game plan here.
All right.
Elevator unlocked. Has to be the one they're controlling externally, so this is right above it. So what, is this the control room or something? What's the point of coming in here? Yeah, we can get on it.
Well,
We hop down.
let's go.
I can feel it. Yes.
We simply need to wait for it to move now. Like a full-on bank heist. It's cool. Okay, dead end there. Over this way. So quickly, gang, make sure you climb the vent in time. Like, Yusuke's only halfway and the elevator starts to go back up. Ripped in two. Only that would happen to Morgana. Only. This is the basement. All security, listen up. It's that Kaneshiro. Looks like there's some rats have infested this place. Under no circumstance let them further down. Strengthen security as much as he can, understood?
It looks like.
It's painfully obvious where the treasure is now. But that map from earlier doesn't show that much. I wonder if there's another one somewhere. In any case, heading down should be the best move. Let's keep our eyes out for a map while we explore. Is there any piggy banks? Is there money?
I can see it.
Shockingly, there's nothing there.
Oh,
Wait, that's a security camera. They'll probably tighten their guard if we show up on there. Joker, can't you use your observation skills to see the camera's range? Sure it doesn't catch sight of us. Oh, but I want the money. I want the money. Let's word it.
Somewhere.
I don't care. What is that? What's wrong, Joker? That device is some kind. Let's go check it out. Seems to be a power supply box or something. The word camera is written on. Oh, okay, that's very exposed and in the open. Sure.
nice going.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about them too much. Crap, that was close. Gonna have to get through this area. Let's do this, guys.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, we'll be fine here.
You may already know this, but inflicting status ailments on our enemies is a very useful tactic.
Makoto, this is like our third palace.
I especially recommend it when you can't take advantage of an opponent's weaknesses.
Oh, okay, right. That's the advice there.
Opponent is strong.
It has no weakness.
Persona.
Let's see what it's doing. It's okay though, because we can just get lucky with the technical.
Nice going, Skull.
Kill it anyway. His weakness is death.
All she wrote.
With this power,
Becoming more powerful too.
I can feel it.
So many spacious rooms in this one. I kind of love it. Some of the other ones before I felt a bit claustrophobic.
What?
Pad has been blocked. Seems like these security cameras are hooked up to a larger security system.
No way, man.
What are we gonna do? We ain't getting through like this. All part of the same system, we can destroy the electrical box that controls them.
Alright,
Okay.
that settles it.
So cameras are gonna slow us down. Gotcha.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
I can get him. We just don't care about those cameras.
Too weakly. This enemy is good. I'll use my persona. It should be easy if you stay focused. You couldn't finish it.
Here he comes.
Oh.
Let's go.
Take this.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona.
There we go.
Nice going, Skull.
Pulsing mud. Lend me your power.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Okay, why are you so desperate? He's scared. So what do we want to do? We want to play until we want to be scared too? I don't want to die? Oh, I want girls to like me? Yeah, I want to be scared. Pretty rude, man. Probably 3? Yeah, there we go. Black Ooze has joined the squad. Take him.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I'm surprised we haven't ran out of slots yet. I feel like we captured a few already. Sorry.
I have something. Hey, look.
Turn off the alarm. Only gives the counter card you need it from Phoenix. Sure. I mean, we'll get that eventually. You don't need to tell me that at the moment. It's all right. You don't need to tell me. If I'm looking for it, I'll ask. Okay?
I'll reveal your true form.
We're not there yet.
Wow, such electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem.
Okay, we just get to Ryuji.
I am thou.
Strike! Oh, nice one, Fox.
Patient.
Lend me a hand.
I got this.
Let's go to Ryuji.
Persona. Captain Kid.
And we kill them all.
An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Can you give me more money? And you die.
Okay, guys.
That's all she wrote.
Oh no, I can still extort. I can still extort and then do that. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Okay, let me try it this time. I can still get money.
A treasure demon.
Oh shit, a rare enemy, gang.
It should be easy if you stay focused. Prepare yourself. Seems they can still fight.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Contact.
Not over yet. An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Another baton pass.
What do we think is weak to?
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no
I think the
problem.
map see as well. Queen's necklace.
This enemy is beneath us.
We could just shoot it. Not quite gun.
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
Try curse.
Go down.
No.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be
Physical?
easy if you stay focused.
I guess we just gotta wait and go back around.
Tough.
Just bop him.
Persona.
I have the group psychic one. I have this.
You're mine.
There we go.
They're all knocked down. That
Serves
was
you right.
incredible, Joker.
Okay, we don't have this one. Oh, it's just gonna auto join us. Cool. Yeah, surely we're at our limit now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what do we want to just sack for now? We're not using quite a few of them. We're not really using a lot of them. Even like the pixie and that. I need the pixie for later. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't think it really matters. Get rid of the cat, sure.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. I can feel it.
Okay, security camera's gone. I can hear a treasure chest around here. Is it in here? There we go.
I have something.
Black rock, I'll take it. Nothing to do there. The music is bopping. The music is so good for this one.
This way.
Let's kick that too. Black Rock, an Ireland reference? I sadly don't think so. I'd be quite surprised. Yeah, the music is so good for this pass. It's like making it better.
Whoa.
Having a good time.
Whoa.
It's an exceedingly spacious room. According to the map, we should be able to head down from here. Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like those intruders are wreaking havoc in here.
Hey.
Everyone quiet down. I hear someone talking. So this floor's and Mr. Kaneshiro ordered us too. Yeah, but still, I mean with these 2 keys to happen. We need 2 keys.
What did you say?
We need to turn off more cameras.
Hey.
Curious about the conversation they're having, but there's nothing we can do at the moment. For now, let's focus on finding a way down. Tactical thing here I'm gonna do. We're gonna swap the SP adhesives about, I think, as we go. I think that probably makes more sense. Can I, like, unequip an item? I can just do it that way. It's like, who's low on magic? Yusuke at the moment, right? So here's what we do. The Yusuke gets an adhesive. And then we'll pop the other one on Johnny. What was the one that that Yusuke had there? Wish I could sort these. Ring of Vanity, thank you. Cool. Now Yusuke can get some of his magic back.
We will be counting on you.
Let's hit that. Snow, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta get 5 cameras.
Joker, there's a...
Give me this.
Oh.
A gang star.
Whoa. All right.
Ryuji's got a new weapon. What did he get? Oh, that's better than what we bought in the shop. Low fear. Arguably, we shouldn't. Oh no, we had to buy something before we came in. Like, he had like nothing before. Yeah, we have to buy equipment as we go. There's the vault. According to the map, there's a great deal more beyond here. And this is not a vault but a partition of sorts. The terminals there must be how you open it. Both of them have keyholes. I mean, we'll need 2 keys to get beyond this area. For real? This is such a pain in the ass how secure this place is. Can I ask the shadows? Yeah, we can get the keys off of them. Well, don't forget about them security cameras. For payment, we should deactivate the security cameras first. Let's get him.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
There we go.
Pass the baton.
And then we baton pass into Yusuke, and the SB adhesive goes off, meaning that we've got like a net gain of SP. And he's just gonna gradually restore all his mana now.
Serves you right.
Okay, I need to remember to do this, right?
We suppose.
You can do better than that.
Not bad.
You can do better than that.
Not bad.
Okay, and now it's an all-out attack. He remembered, gang. So now we get the money, and we get the XP.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Pretty good. Thanks, Sanderson. So mean. We're gonna be rich.
Joker.
Let's turn everything off. Optimal tactics. Raise those funds. Like, we're gonna need it. I can hear like a chest. It must be on the other side.
I can feel it.
Safe room? A banker passageway.
Let's do it.
I think we just need to save it here. I don't think we need to heal or anything. Just keep on going.
Ready?
How much have we made so far? We're on 123,000. We had about 40 grand when we came here. Here we go.
I can feel it.
And we're gonna get a lot more.
Oh, a treasure chest.
This place a bank it is. Unlocking everything as we go. We all know he's gonna spend it on the maid. Sadly, yeah, that's where most of the money will probably end up going. He has the best perks. It's a maid and gambling. My parents would not approve. Okay. So. Well, who's the highest level? Level 17. Show me the money. Didn't ask for this.
Not bad.
Give me your money.
Shoot. Let's dance. He's the king. Good for something, Skull.
Yeah, now we don't have to worry about losing XP for any of them.
2 foes left. Let's do this.
Just baton pass
Not over yet.
for SP.
Right in their weak spot. Persona.
Punch him in the face.
Don't forget this feeling. Queen, you're so awesome.
Okay.
Your parents have shipped you off to Confidant, so I don't think they care that much. My parents would be ashamed. See, my mom asked me, like, how are the streams going this next while. I don't think I have the heart to tell her. But I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, explain what I'm doing on my streams. You know, like, I'm like the Christmas family dinner.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, so what have you been playing lately on, like, your YouTube channel, Daniel? Well, we've been infiltrating the PE teacher's mind palace, and every Friday and Saturday, I call my teacher, who as a maid, to clean my room. Dresses up in costume for it. Cat's been keeping me good company during all this time. Like, he's lost it. He's lost his mind.
Bravely matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Psychic?
Persona! Die!
Surprisingly tough.
Yeah, we can just freeze him.
Serves you right.
That works. Lend me your power. Maybe I shouldn't just take his money.
Shadow with a sunny expression.
He's upbeat.
Let's match its mood.
Gotta ask, how do you work out? I just have a knack for it. How many corpses did you leave behind nurturing that knack? Don't ever think your strength is yours alone. Because these days they just go out and kill anyone. Man, I'm about to be a victim of that too. How does this country even have a future? Upbeat. It does have a future, or just the elderly have bad manners? Boomers, am I right? Adults suck.
Oh, calm down.
What are you trying to pull? Use your head, man. Oh, we get another chance. Why the hell is he trying to tell me anyway? Ryuji saved it, yeah. Okay, which one is it? Hang on, which one is it? Ryuji's here for us. Why do we fight? You're not lording it over me right now, are you? Oh, thanks, Ryuji. Yeah, we saved it. We got Oni. Saved. Strength persona. I can get like another high pixie later. Because I need the high pixie specifically for like a fusion summon that like I need to be a much higher level for anyway. I'm not actually using the use though, am I? Yeah.
That's a new one, isn't it?
This is the one I need to keep for the Phoenix, isn't it, as well?
This way.
I think. You can help me out there, chat. I need to get a counter card off of it.
Somewhere.
No vent there. We're good. Did I even go in this side? I feel like I just opened it, but I didn't go in. Come here. There's a lot of paths. We're gonna just explore them all. Oh, this is another shortcut. Okay. Cool. Oh, that respawned the enemies though, so I should be careful doing that. How are we looking on the camera front? Oh, I made it this far. Looks like there are shadows in there. Let's hide in and listen to them. About those intruders. Oh, you're really that concerned? Don't be. We have the keys they need. Things should be okay as long as we protect them.
What?
You talked about those 2 keys. This is expected. Those are highly likely to be what opens the partition. What are we gonna do? Beat them up and take the keys?
Listen up.
Just look at them. They're not your average shadows. Anyone in charge of such important keys must be extremely strong. We can take them. It's 2 of them. Dealing with both of them would be tough. Unless they could go and sound the alarm. I think we could get them. We could get them. Why don't we split them up and beat them individually? How will we do that? Remember that monitoring room upstairs, the one we got the map in? With some communication equipment there as well. We can use that to lure one away. Sure.
Yeah.
I agree, it sounds a lot safer than fighting them both at the same time.
Thank you very
A
much.
resident intellectual on the team. Makoto has a brain. First we need to head to the monitoring room. Let's head straight there. Take the communicator. Stay quiet during this. Come in, security room. This is the monitoring room. You've been ambushed by intruders requesting backup immediately. One person will be perfect. Just one. It's an emergency. But don't send everyone now. The fire's not that bad. Roger that, we'll send someone your way at once.
Alright.
This is so stupid. There we go. All we need now to do now is wait for the enemy. An emergency, but we only need the one. Look at him go. The fucking stride on him. There's no one here. Not exactly. This was a trap, you bastards. Oh, he's a cool looking one. Got no face. Okay, are you weak to nuke? Are you weak to gun? This makes the fight significantly easier. Tornado Devil is shocked.
Your gambit worked!
I just gotta kill him. I was thinking the game will let me talk to him for the key. What a powerful shadow. Thank God there was only one of them and not two.
Oh.
One key down.
Right. Hey.
You want to go right to the security room from earlier? Why isn't he coming back? Could something have happened? Like, dude, you have all the cameras. You should be able to see.
Now then.
We're heading right into battle when we charge in there. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
Okay, let's go. I'm not calm earlier. How dare you? Okay, round 2. Well, that actually hurt quite a bit there. We can get the shock on the gun.
This is my other self.
Oh, he heals ice. Of course, because he used ice.
Oh, Skull.
Gamer brain kicking in.
Alright, Queen. Beautiful dodge.
What do we want to use? Have one that's for like medium fire.
Go down.
I would have thought it would be fire. Well, I mean, we can just punch him. It's so powerful.
Okay.
Perfect, we've now obtained both keys. Oh, just one moment. There's the other map. Doesn't this map have a little more information than our own?
Nice.
Right you are. Well done, Queen. Maybe you can tell us what the bank is like further down. Oh, well, look, you see where the treasure is. The most suspicious area would be the deepest part. There's an elevator that leads down. The treasure must be past there.
Indeed.
Map seems to indicate that the area beyond the partition is rather large as well. The security will keep getting more intense from here onward too. We need to be careful. Haven't seen any will seats yet. Which is a little shocking, ain't it? There's like it's a pretty big area, yeah. Like there's a lot of doors that are locked. We haven't even been down this path as well.
Joker.
There might be a will seed room nearby. Speak of the devil. Oh, I can take him. Hang on, just turn your back.
Shadow spotted. Show me your true form.
Oh, what's going on with this fella? He's got no arms. Open fire. Not electricity. Okay, he is electricity, so that means it's probably wind. We learned from the Power Ranger fight.
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
Can also get the technical here.
Nice one. They're at your mercy. Joker's electrified. Persona.
Medium physical damage to all foes. Restore medium to one ally. Might not be a bad idea to cast that. I heal so much. Just keep hitting them. We'll get there. Okay, light wind? No, it's not. Speed him up.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, victory.
Sooty man's armor.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get the sooty one from the rares, aren't we?
Let's move on.
In we go. There's something up there.
There's one of Kaneshiro's will seed.
But we need this first. We gotta collect them all. Potato acquired. Gluttony seed. We get. I mean, it seems to just be 7 deadly sins. So.
Will seed. They're so creepy.
What were the ones we had? Like, we had pride and lust, wasn't it? Okay, there we go. Shortcut unlocked there. Jump across here. Crawl through. There we go. We're missing a room here.
Focus.
Is that just like the top of that cabinet? Might be. I think that's just the top of there, yeah. I just want to map. I just want to get it like mapped. It's bothering me that that's still there.
It's somewhere.
I don't think I can though. Oh, okay, it's just another path down. There we go. Wait, no, I need to go down. Okay, that's that floor mapped. Starting floor's been mapped. Yeah, we're on top of everything.
Okay, let's try turning it all at the same time.
On 3. 1, 2.
There we go.
This took some time, but we managed to force it open.
We just like scoop up some of the cash. Nice work, Queen specifically, or Skull and Panther. Just everyone.
Yes, I agree. The cooperation of our whole team is what helped us through this particular ordeal.
Dude, there's money all over the floor.
Quickly, get a bucket.
So he took all of this from the weak. He's going to pay for this.
The laundering office. We get new music as well. I really like the first music though. But this might be good. Might be good too. I have faith in the bank. Yo, as a gamer, I'm terrified of any kind of change. Oh. More cameras.
No.
These ones seem different from what we've seen before. They turn on and off. It'll be a surveillance system that switches between multiple cameras for efficient coverage.
What about this?
Just means we gotta pass by when it's not recording, yeah? That should work, but there are guards to watch out for too. We should proceed with caution. I mean, I'll be honest, this isn't too tricky so far.
Show me your true form.
Oh, it's the Irish one.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
We crafted this one.
It's time. There.
And they're dead.
Down! That was incredible, Joker!
Show me the money. Give me more money.
Why you?
Uh-oh. Oh no, the Wi-Fi. We're good. Did she just call you a British creature? I don't think so. I think that'd be a bit weird.
Okay.
That's all.
I can feel it.
Like, as an Irishman, like, you know, horrific insult right there. But I doubt that, like, the Japanese anime game put that in. I'd be quite shocked.
Yeah. Yes.
You don't see me. Is there really any threat with like the percent shadow meter?
Be careful.
It doesn't seem to matter much at all.
Not over yet.
Sort of.
It has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair.
Let's just hit it off.
Ooh, very nice.
Jesus.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, victory.
They're pretty good with flow.
All right.
That's starting to deal 1,000 damage.
Who are these rats?
Can't just remove that? Oh, I missed the stairs over there. Hang on. Will they turn off?
I have something.
Gotta unlock the shortcut here. The vent, though. I'll get back to the vent. Don't worry. It's gonna be alright. Need the shortcut, though. Jack, it's very antsy whenever we pass by a vent.
Focus.
Let's go this way. Oh. Okay, wait, how does this help us? Kinda want to keep going along that path there.
I can feel it.
Oh, excellent. It's a treasure.
Ah, it worked out. You can't just jump into the money pit as well. Apparently you'll just die.
Focus.
Is there nothing else over here? Doesn't seem it. There's one there. That one's just to get back there. There's a will see there as well. I can see the door for it. How do I get over to that?
I can see it.
We need the potato. I don't see the path. Can I get back in here anywhere? I don't see how I get past the door.
It's somewhere.
Go up here. Maybe there was anything else down there. Use the brick. I don't think the brick's gonna help us here. There's a grapple here. Like, there's a grapple here, too, but I don't see where from. There's a path there. Maybe I have to go on the other side and I jump down? It's the only thing I can see. I might have to go back.
It's somewhere.
I don't see it. Or I can go there. I'll work it out.
I can see it.
Let's check the other side. I can open this door. I actually haven't been in here. Hello. Security rating's actually increasing dramatically.
Just don't let your guard down.
Nuke him.
Knockdown queen. Drop them on
No
the
sudden
rope.
movements.
Human-eating lady.
I'll let it go. It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
What's gonna happen to me now? If be killed. Yeah, just to the point. The way you treat me though is giving me mixed messages. How do you really feel about me? Nothing in particular. There we go. We need that to fuse with something. High Pixie I need as well, but like, I can just buy that one again. Buy that one again, it's cheapest.
Okay. I can feel it.
What? Who are these rats?
Don't mind me, gang. Okay, elevator required. This is gonna take me closer to the will seed. This is gonna take me too far.
Oh, a treasure chest. This is
No, I think this is taking me too far. Okay, the alert is getting a bit through the roof. I should try and get it down a bit.
Don't attack head on.
We're just blocking its attacks.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's take advantage of that.
Wait, oh, Morgana said don't attack head on.
Let's go.
Fine.
Goemon, strike!
We got him on the ground.
Do not
I
move
knew
a
you
muscle.
could do it, Fox.
We suppose.
Give me some money, please.
Why you? Attacking queen. Pay attention. Good one, Fox.
Makoto's not doing too well.
One more, and I'm done for.
Alright, just heal.
This is my other self.
Now we can try get more money.
No
I
sudden
knew you could
movements.
do it, Fox.
Ask for money from the other one. Oh, these giving more money.
Why you? All right, queen. Beautifully done.
Persona!
But what if we got more money?
Do not move a muscle.
We suppose.
Yeah, a little bit more money. Oh no, he's had enough. Just straight up tanking the hits.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Let's go.
Heal up again.
Let's go.
But now, because there's a new guy now, what if we ask him for money? I think they're only gonna give one bit of money.
Good one, Fox. You oppose us. We defeated an enemy.
But if they're only gonna give one bit of money, you know, we should pick it up here before we kill them.
Do not
I
move a
knew you
muscle.
could do it, Fox.
Show me the money. But what if they do it twice?
Not bad.
Okay, there we go, there we go. I'll take that.
Okay, guys.
Oh, look, more chance for money. Neat.
Goals and rage? Hey, just calm down. Listen to me. Alright, queen.
I've got it.
I can get the damage up from the baton pass.
Goemon, strike!
Ah, nice one, Fox.
Oh, they're both down, but it's not letting me do it.
Take this!
Yeah, he's frozen.
Joker's losing his cool. He's getting too reckless. Keep it going, Fox.
It's not gonna let me take more money. I think that's the fight over.
That was incredible.
No! No, there's still time!
Persona! Joanna!
And we got them all! Oh, it's not letting me negotiate at all! It's not letting me do it. It's because they're enraged, I think. Disaster! Okay, medium physical damage to all foes.
Ooh, very nice. We got an item.
On to the next trial.
Yeah, victory.
Yeah, it was a pretty good fight there. We got 25 grand.
Power courses through me. Okay.
I can still fight.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, the palace is on high alert. The palace is on high alert. I'm not even complaining though, because like this just gives me more enemies to fight. He's back. Round 2.
It's too dangerous to bother with them.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to do much here. The fight's on autopilot.
All right, Queen. Beautifully dodged. Keep it going, Fox.
Honestly, they seem to have the situation under control.
Two foes left. Let's do this. So
We can fire.
Waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless.
Okay, we'll just whack this one. Maybe in their rage, they'll work out the unique attack to stun it.
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit you.
You could have used items.
Queen, you're so awesome.
We're gonna get so much XP.
Time to be fighting. They're on high alert.
There's so many enemies.
All right, Queen. Beautifully done. It's weak to nuclear moves. Persona! Let's end this quickly. All right, Queen.
Okay, baton pass.
This is not over yet.
I need to be careful because Johnny is getting a little bit low. Johnny's getting a little low here. Oh no, that did nothing.
Joker's losing his cool. He's getting too reckless.
Okay, we can use what we got?
I'll try
Just
this.
pop one of these.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Okay, try shock him.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Oh. We're alright.
Persona!
Just nuke him down.
Queen hit their weakness. Nice.
Get the technical. Obtain award Master Technician. I'll take it.
Persona! Die already!
Fox got shocked. He can't move.
Oh, can we ask him for money now? Yes! Oh, he's not talking. He's not talking. We have to just kill him.
Okay, guys.
But it's okay, because there's one more.
That shadow was crazy. Let's go.
Just think how much money we can make.
Poor enemies off balance. Keep it up, Persona! Joanna! Queen!
Oh, damn, it's not gonna let us. Okay, light physical damage. Yeah, let's get him out.
Victory is ours.
Fight is over. We're gonna get so much XP though from them like summoning 3 waves of enemies every time. The gang's getting so powerful. Memory blow. Light physical damage to all foes. Low chance of forget. I'll take it.
Persona has gained new power.
Heavy physical damage to one foe powers up after a baton pass. Pretty good.
All right. Done and done.
Could finally get the treasure chest. Okay, we need to go back up and try get the will seed. Oh, Jesus. That's honestly amazing at the higher percent. I kind of like that because there's more enemies. I kind of like it because we get so much more XP.
Focus.
95%. Oh, it's a rare one.
It's a rare one. Psychokinetic moves should help heal.
Okay, psychokinetic is what it was weak to.
Fire attacks to
Oh, the Wi-Fi. Oh, not the hostage situation again. Would you give me just one soul drop? Just call the guild. Warning shot.
What did you say? Skull's been brainwashed. We're the good guys, genius.
Little.
He's addled. No, Skull, why?
Persona.
Okay, let's get them with this. They're all dead.
Persona.
I think I have a single sight. Yeah, I do.
Go down.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
And now we just kill them, yeah? We just kill these ones from now on for the XP. I don't think I can ask them for money. Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Oh, we're gonna have a chance for more XP. Oh no, true 6,000 yen away! No, Makoto!
Looking cool, Joker.
No sudden movements.
Wait, this one's talking! We can get money out of this one!
Is that true? I'll compromise. Amazing.
It didn't work!
Joker's confused? Hey, Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Okay, get them all.
Two on the floor. Get him, Queen. This is not over yet.
Let's go.
Okay, medium physical damage to all foes. Yeah, that'll get him.
Very nice. We got a nice.
We're getting so many rewards. But I don't mind that this is happening. Every enemy is now at like 3 fights. I really don't mind.
Use my Persona. Johanna!
We're getting so much rewards.
Knock down, Queen. You have them on the rope. Use the side over
Taking
here.
over. I am thou. I lend it.
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
17 grand and 1,000 XP. From one fight.
Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on. I'll reveal your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. All right, Queen.
Okay, they don't have a weakness from here, so best bet is just to shock them and get a technical.
Persona. It's time. Don't rush it.
Oh, I can get that one though.
This isn't it.
What's the weak to?
Weak to nuclear moves.
Persona.
I have nuclear.
Suzaku. Go down.
Detonate the bomb.
Persona! I lend it!
Now we can get the technical.
Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory.
All right.
Don't worry, guys. The security rating is lowering.
They're under heavy guard now. It's too dangerous to bother with them.
There's so many fights.
Beautifully dodged. Finish it.
We've just reinvented mementos. We've brought it back.
On this one. Guns are useless. Keep it going.
It never ends.
They're almost down. That
No
was
sudden movement.
incredible, Joker.
Show me the money. Could do better. Yes, more enemies. That's what I want.
Hey, just calm down. Listen to me. Knock down, Queen. Drop them on
Not
the rope.
moving muscle.
Give us some more money.
Not bad.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, guys. Not bad.
Second wave.
Security level's dangerously high. Don't attack head on.
I think the security level is fine, personally. Ryuji might be dead, though.
We're the better fighters.
But I think it's gonna be alright.
Fire attacks to hit its weak point.
We can just revive him.
Good thing we're prepared.
You're a psychopath that banks for money.
What was
Good
that?
one, Fox.
He's gone full capitalist.
Let's get them. All right, Queen.
God, that evasion from that one item is actually insane as well.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Give us money, please.
Not bad.
There we go. Everyone was so concerned I never did it before right. Now I'm always doing it right. Like 6 times a battle.
Now's not the time to be fighting.
It doesn't end.
Persona. Charge, Johanna. Knock down.
We're gonna get that 3 million in no time. Show me the money. Give me more money. He's Kaneshiro now. There's another 20 grand.
Okay. We would have been in trouble if that.
Okay, we still need to get increased security. Okay, help me out with this Will Seed gang.
Not the time to be fighting. They're on high alert. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Let's go.
Thanks.
We're just dodging everything too. Makoto always has SP on her. Makoto with SP seems insane for this, yeah. Show me the money. No, they retreated. The game knows. It's like, you've had enough.
Okay.
You've had enough. Okay, gang. Help me out, chat. How do I get down to that Will Seed? The other vent.
Yeah. Yes.
Down here? I mean, that brought us to a piggy bank. god, okay, this is a complicated little part. I would have never guessed that. I would have never found that on my own. Just pick up that money, for fuck's sake. Okay, potato acquired.
We got another.
How much money have we got? Okay, we're on 200 grand now. We're doing well. We're gonna need to change the Ring of Vanity away. I keep Makoto with the SB adhesive. I think it makes sense to have it just on Johnny, because Johnny's gonna use like the most personas out of anyone. Just for experimenting.
Focus.
Okay. It's time to continue. Let's get our security level back up to where it should be. It's already on 100%. It's already on 100. Okay, 2 wheel seats. Tack, thank you for 1,000 bits. Keep up the great YouTube. Keep the great YouTube content going. Thank you very much. Very kind. We're gonna spend 5 hours here, chat.
That shadow was crazy.
Hey, at least we're not in mementos, right, gang? This is way better.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's take advantage of that. Weak against nuclear attacks. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen! If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses. Alright, pass the baton and follow.
Okay, get them all. 24 hours stream of this palace. It's okay, if the game stops spawning enemies, we'll get out of the fight sooner. It's on the game now. I'm simply going to try and get the money if the game lets me.
All right. That's.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
I don't even have a choice anymore.
Serves you right.
Okay, we can get some money.
Amazing. Shoot. How's this? Fox is asleep. If they go for him now, it'll hurt.
Do I have the nuke for everyone? I don't think I do.
Something else.
Gunfire is our best shot.
But they're weak to gun.
Looking cool,
Take some pot shots.
This is our chance.
I got this.
All right. Pass the baton and follow.
Okay, we can ask him for money again. Give me more. Live footage of RT destroying the Metaverse's economy. We're not done.
It's too dangerous to bother with them.
We're never done.
If they go for him now, it'll hurt. Johanna! All right, Queen.
Okay.
Pass the baton and
We're getting like all of our magic restored too by doing this with all the baton passes and the adhesive turns.
all right.
Is that true?
Give me some money, please.
Damn it. Why you?
If I level up Yoshida more, can I succeed more when I ask for the money? Yes, I can. Great.
Snap out of it.
I can't wait.
Much thanks.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
We're never done.
It's too dangerous to bother with them.
Every fight's like 8 enemies.
So what?
He's okay.
Use my persona. Just calm down. Listen to me. Okay.
Just probably heal here. Did he get the will seed? I got one of them.
Weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
I shall put you to the sword.
You're doing great, Ryuji.
Give me more.
I can put this guy to sleep. That's what I should be doing. I've been kind of like ignoring that. Do we even have like sleep? I don't know if I have sleep anymore now. I can do confuse. Oni is confused. He gives more money if he's confused.
Enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
That's amazing.
Persona! Goals enraged? Just calm down. Listen to me. It's a clean hit.
He's shocked. Technical achieved.
Do not move.
Knocked down. Show me the money. You can do better.
Okay, guys.
You're a psychopath who robs for money. Yeah, I'll take another 20 grand, thank you.
Alright. We cleaned up.
I don't even have a choice because they're attacking me so often. 220 grand now. You hear something coming from below. Isn't that Kaneshiro? What's he doing down there? It's difficult to hear what he's saying from here where we are now. Oh, shit. Palace is on real high alert. I wonder why. I can hear some treasure.
Show me your true form.
Security level's dangerously high. Don't attack it on.
Security level's fine.
Queen. Not over yet.
Let's go.
I can try a rise and slash.
Take this. Someone finish it.
That was resisted too, so that's pretty good.
Sona. Ravage them. This is my other self.
Keep getting them.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
There we go.
Skull, give me more.
Oh, they're speaking. Like, please, please don't kill me. Well, if you show me the money, I won't. But you can do better. You can do better.
Now, let's continue. A spectacular victory.
More. I don't know if I can do 4. I don't know if I can do 4. Ice Cream Man's here as well. Hang on, let me close the curtains. It's getting dark. Yeah, this is a good time actually for me to just refill my water. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll leave you at the motorbike. How's it going? He left us. Captain, thank you for 500 bits. You're supposed to destroy, distort it, not become distorted yourself. I really am just like that one meme from Star Wars now, where it's like, more! More! Just trying to extract as much cash as I possibly can. More! Let me just check one thing as well, just before we pick up again. There we go. More! Kylo Dad. What do we get? Medium nuke damage to one foe. That seems really good.
Okay.
Wait, there's an enemy on this side of the room too. Let's use stealth, gang.
Show me your true form.
The enemy's got our number. The situation's grim. Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen!
Let's get him. We can baton pass.
Okay.
Get some more of our SP back. We're gonna actually have a net loss here, but doing good overall. Show me the money. 7,000. Oh my god, yep. Keep going. Keep going. More.
Just calm down. Listen to me.
I can't wait to see Sanderson. He's gonna be so proud of me. More!
Shoot. One enemy remaining.
Come.
The last one.
Suzaku, you're mine.
We will send you a calling card.
Down. That was incredible, Joker.
Hey, the gang's cleaned it up from here.
Queen, you're so awesome.
You better buy Confidant a present. I think we have the money for it now. We're getting so much XP as well.
Power.
We've killed like so much. Level 25.
Okay.
We have 250 grand now too.
Somewhere.
And remember, we still have to sell all the other treasures we've swiped. Well, we've been going through the palace as well.
I'll reveal
Somehow
your
he didn't
true
see us.
form.
You're going to get the brick, Dan. Okay, we need to get the technical.
Eat this.
There we go.
Ah, nice one, Fox. Freeze.
Show me the money. More.
Okay, guys.
Shadows hate him. Become a millionaire with this one easy trick.
Victory is ours.
Nice work, team.
He's gonna have a palace. The whole squad is level 25 now.
A stylish victory.
I can feel it.
Has more money over here.
This sensei.
Oh, sweet, and we finally found a safe room too, so now we're not punished for doing all this. It's been a while.
Okay.
No consequences. Okay, it's time to get more money.
Show me your true form.
Oh, it's a rare one. That will give us money.
You're mine.
down for jokes.
Oh, what's his weakness again? Sorry.
Won't be a problem.
I can't switch it at the moment. Just use this.
They're all knocked down. That
Serves you right.
incredible, Joker.
How do you handle the taxes now? There's another 12 grand.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
We've almost got the security level down too. You can take him.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to. Enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Okay, electric won't work. What will? Could be a good time to try, like, a fire damage. Yeah, a Molotov cocktail.
Time to use this. An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Let's go.
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
We're just gonna have to beat it down. Electrical attacks won't work, that's fine. Just medium physical damage. Technical.
Do not move a muscle.
Incredible, Joker.
He won't give us any money. If the security level reaches 0, you'll be kicked out. I don't think that's true. People were freaking out earlier saying that if the security level was 100, I'd be kicked out. Oh god.
Who's next?
Not bad, Fox.
All right.
Security level is low again now too. After all this. We have enough chests for everything. The knuckle duster.
This is. I understand.
Seems pretty good. What does that do? Oh, it's just marginally better. Marginally better. Okay. 4 more damage.
There's a treasure chest. It's
Take this too. Better by 4 points. Like, I'll take it. Piggy bank. I feel like we should do a little heal here.
Well.
Use items to heal. Which one did we buy? Did we buy these ones? I feel like we did invest in these now, actually, didn't we? This isn't like the game just giving them to us anymore. I think that one's the game. No, we bought these. Yeah, Takemi had them. Yep.
What are your thoughts?
Did we buy the stamina kit L, or is that the game giving that one to us? Help me out there, chat. I'm just trying to remember. That was DLC. Okay, so this one we can use, though. Actually, I don't need to. No, we
What are your thoughts?
2 of our team are on full SP. We can just have some coffee.
I'll just add this.
And we're good to go. Oh, you got some from Jose too. Oh, I did actually, didn't I?
Focus.
Now then.
We enter a battle. If we get any closer, you're ready. Yeah, it kind of seemed like it. This is like a set piece. Kaneshiro. Bastards, how'd you get this far? What about my security? Sorry, that shit was a piece of cake for us. I wouldn't say it was that simple. Finish off these vermin here, keep them away from the elevator at all costs. Oh, it's a new one. Like 3 of them together. Okay, this one actually might be challenging.
The opponent is strong. Don't do it strong. It has a significant resistance to the opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
We don't know what they're weak to. Just hit them with nuke. Okay, that's one. I assume we might be able to find something here.
The baton pass made you stronger.
A tornado devil.
Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong.
Samurai killer.
Reckless.
Let's go.
What we thinking, gang? Go for like a map seek, go for some fire.
Some other way.
The opponent is strong.
Electric is good against the tornado one, isn't it?
Weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Persona!
Give fire a go. Okay, that's just doing like heavy damage. Attack up.
Let's go.
We can just beat him down.
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Resistant.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
He only resists it, so he's not going to reflect it, yeah? DR just means damage resist, doesn't it? Oh, he absorbs it. Sorry, that's right. Okay, so don't do that. Let's just hit him. Okay, some electricity. That's two of them down.
Here it goes. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
What are we thinking? We haven't tried a gun. Could always do side. Not side. Could just shoot him. No, block that. Okay, thank God we all dodged that.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Okay, we just resist that.
Strong and guns won't help.
Let's go.
Be careful.
Take this.
Ice?
It's strong and
It's got a headache.
help. Be careful.
Persona! Eat this.
Oh no, he resists physical. He resists physical. Technical. Yeah, we can get the fancy finish. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful. Another 7 grand.
A new move? I'd better keep up.
Medium psychic damage to one foe. Oh, what do we want to forget? Moves all stat buffs for all foes. Taunt. I've never used it. Yeah, I've never used it. Where's Kaneshiro? He took off while we were busy fighting. Yes, he seems to have been in a hurry. He left this behind. The journal. Let's see what lies inside. RCO I1H2. What could this mean? Pages after have been torn out as well. Could be a code of some sort. We're not going to figure this shit out now. We should just keep going forward, yeah? Considering Kaneshiro's reaction, this elevator should lead to the innermost part of the bank.
Okay, let's go.
If so, it'll be the most secure area as well. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever awaits. The end of the palace is in sight, and then we can have 3 weeks of social time. We're getting there. I think we've been to like every bit too. Yeah, there's nothing red there. We'll go save it since we just beat a boss. 3 weeks of mementos. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. It's gonna be so good.
Okay.
Let's keep going deeper. Get to max level.
Hey, look.
Oh, it's really picking up now.
What the hell? Are these all vaults? How messed up is this guy?
We're supposed to check all of these for the treasure?
Hold on. This distinct shape. Could it be...
What's the matter?
If my prediction is correct, we won't need to check every single one of these small vaults.
But what if we did for money, Makoto?
For real? That is, I hope.
I'll explain why once I've confirmed my theory.
I seriously hope so too.
Underground vault entrance. Solve the mysteries of the pin. Okay, we're gonna have to keep going. There might be some new enemies up ahead.
I'll just add this.
Okay, new fast travel point. For real, has spread to other characters. It's like an epidemic, isn't it? No one is safe. Pin entry panel. Block is currently engaged. Please enter the prerequisite pin.
What?
Pin says it's gonna open one of the vaults. Something written above the number pad in here. Rich, this is disgusting. How obsessed can one man be with his money? Well, I don't know, Makoto. I quite like my financial gain here. Wait, there might be something more than that. Do you think it's connected to that journal?
Indeed.
Let me think. If I remember correctly, it said that R equals C equals 0, I equals 1, H equals 2. So rich, it's 0, 1, 0, 2.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Zero, 1, 0, 2. Going to unlock more money. Hell, the whole vault moved. My deduction may be correct. Money, I need more money. I must grow richer. As long as I'm rich, anything will be possible. Think of the amount of times I'll be able to call it the maid service. That voice, it's Kaneshiro. Is he watching us? Doesn't seem to be the case. That's like more like the voice of his heart. I guess all he really thinks about is money after all. He blackmails people out of their savings. It's still not enough. What a douche. More importantly, the message in the journal was the pin code.
That aside.
It seems so. I doubt it'll be that easy from this point forward. It's Kaneshiro. I love fucking Kaneshiro. We have to confront ourselves in this episode of Persona. Oh no. Not get too pessimistic. We should look around and try to find some of the other clues. Time to head further in and find those pins. Just look how much money we have, chat. And that's not before we even sell our treasure. That's before we even sell our treasure. We're so rich. We're so rich. Gotta go into the underground. We've found like so many tattered wallets along the way. I can take him. Probably shouldn't have started like that.
One enemy, but it's pretty strong.
The defeated Avenger.
He's tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Yeah, we haven't found what he's weak to yet. High chance of forget.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Oh my god.
Queen, pay attention.
Woodland Persona!
Hit him there.
Persona!
We can try.
Ravage them!
They're all knocked down.
There we go.
Incredible, Joker.
It's not giving us money.
Okay, guys. I'll use my persona.
Does forget like really help us? I should probably actually be healing.
This is my other self.
Form a barrier that can absorb one attack except Almighty. Okay, so that's like a reflect that you can apply to one person. Slash at him. Just block that.
Don't forget this feels what I'd expect from you, Joker.
It was 22 SP for that one. Yeah, it's a lot. We're level 26. We can capture the elite guy now.
leveled up.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's pretty good feeling. Turn off the security cameras.
Look,
I probably should have healed. There's a new guy.
just don't let your guard down. Let's go.
Let's just heal.
Thank you.
Giant slice.
Let's go.
Get him with the ice.
Someone finish it.
Pretty good. Light physical. Don't know what he's weak to yet. It's not gun. What me clown shoes? It's unnecessary. We are Joker. Thinking of a different clown. Okay. So heavy physical damage to one foe. What do we want to get rid of? You can help me out here, chat. What are we thinking? Probably memory blow. Get rid of the lunge, really, the weakest one. Is lunge not good? There's no reason to keep lunge. I guess actually, yeah, if we're using, we have a headbutt. Yeah, because I guess the function here is just to hit him for big physical damage. Restores medium amount of HP to one ally. Okay, Morgana, you're basically the heal bot. We're never gonna use you in the party. This Dia? Okay.
Okay.
Better healing unlocked. Steal the bank? No, we already saw one of these early in the palace, but man, is it ugly. It's a golden piggy bank. Pretty obvious the money's the only thing on his mind. I want it. We get this treasure real quick.
Joker.
We found the controls we've been looking for. Anything we can do here? Pretty good.
Yes.
Shadow's gone. We can keep going. Attention all guards. Attention all guards. The rats have made their way to every floor. Tighten security at all levels. They must not proceed any further. Protect the golden pig at all costs.
Man.
But it's right here. It's right here.
You notice?
Pretty sure that's the one. That one there's the one he mentioned. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. What's in the golden pig? Torn page. There's a note there. It says P equals 1. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh, it's a password. Okay.
Nice.
New code. We need to collect the golden pigs.
I can see it.
Seems pretty doable. We can get some more money along the way.
That one is no joke. Gunfire is our best shot. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen!
Baton pass.
You're not over yet.
Oh, we might kill them here instead of getting money, unfortunately. Sad day. Sad day.
Don't forget this feeling. Skull.
Can't get more money. Running a bit low on cash, gang.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Okay, so there's a terminal. I assume we're gonna have to just go explore a bit to get the password. Let's keep moving.
I have something.
true form.
There we go. Running low on money usage. John, thank you for the 200 bits. My bank account is so low. Just a sliver more. Oh, we're killing them all now. Now we can't extort them for cash.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Disaster. We're becoming too strong. Donk, thanks for 500 bits. This is why you can never be a teacher, Dan. You like making money. The only thing on my mind is rampant capitalism. It didn't pay enough. I tried to charge my students $1,000 an hour.
Let's go.
The first move is ours.
Flow is so good for like, if we get down like a boss fight, then like the boss is done.
Fire's not gonna work.
We have so much in terms of resources now, from the baton passes, from like the SP adhesives. Oh, I can get money again. Oh, thank God, guys. I was getting a bit worried.
Not bad.
We're running a bit low there. Sander-san is gonna be like appalled what we have done.
Okay.
This is not how he wanted his teachings to be used, like at all. E equals 9, A equals 3.
Nice.
That pig fart as well when I pushed his nose. I think it did. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, you can climb over this. But we came that way. Anything more over here? Why is Dad so obsessed with money at the moment? Don't understand. We don't have enough. No, it's because we've unlocked perks to wildly increase our finances. And so we've been trying to avail of them.
I found a chest.
As much as we can. A model gun. Can anyone equip that? No, it's capable of transportation. Okay. Just do the lotto. Oh, we've already been doing the lotto. We won 30 grand on the lotto. We're doing good there too. It says reap is written on this one. Okay. So what are the passwords? I'm sure it's truly rotten to the core. It's the same kind of thing as before. The hint should help us find the password, right? We'll check the information we have on hand. Just to make reap into numbers like before, right? You can decode the hints. How can I actually bring up the hints? Are they just in my items? It must be. Treasure. Look at all this, right? We've still to sell all that. Okay, so it's 0 0 9 3 1. So 9 3 1.
Joker.
Next level unlocked. And we know why Kaneshiro isn't greed. It's because RT was distorted by greed first. Isn't anywhere near your quota for this month. Don't give me your excuses. Just go reap every last penny. Make you understand if you don't get it. People who can't earn money are worthless to me. It's completely distorted. Looks like he really believes money is more important than human life. What a pitiful man.
Let's go.
Let's finish this quick. God, we gotta put him out of his misery. Door's probably open up, so we should head back and check it out. What do you think, Joker? Should we go straight over to the vault? Let's go. Way forward is unlocked. Talking about you, Dan. It's worthless to me if you're watching this live stream and you haven't used your Twitch Prime. How dare you be here? The only thing that matters is financial gain. Could you imagine? Oh, I'm dying. Oh no. My heart. It's being changed. Oh, please do not actually use your Prime. No, stop. No. Guys, it was a joke. It was a joke. No. Yes, the money. Look how much capital we've gained. Oh no, there's actually a fucking lot of people. No, guys, stop. Stop. No. He's reaping. No. No. Holy shit, there's so many. Oh my god, the alerts. No, stop. It's all that matters to me. The viewership is meaningless. All that matters is financial power. There's like a rep at Twitch is like watching the stream right now. It's like, Jesus, it's really gone to his head. I don't know if we should have worked with this guy in the past. More. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta catch up on the alerts. Holy shit. It's been a lot. Like, I think like 300 people just subscribed in like the last minute. Holy shit. Or like gave subs. Like, oh my god, there's so many. The alerts are back like the fuck. Rosie, thank you for the 25 gift subs in there. Man, thank you for the 10. Games, thanks for 5. 6, thanks for 5. 3, thanks for 10. So many people, I can't even keep up. RT is the final boss. If I'm the final boss, this is not how you defeat like Kaneshiro, right? This is not how you do it. This is the opposite effect. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Okay, that alert's gonna be backlogged a while after this. Memes aside, that's very kind of all of you. Seriously, thank you very much, gang. You really don't have to do that. You really don't have to do that. I mean that seriously. It's incredibly kind of y'all. Labs, thank you for the 10 there. Ursa gave 5. Hiroboy gave 2. Agan gave 5. John gave 5. Ran gave 5. Salah gave 5. Wabi gave 5. Hero gave another 2. Revis gave 5. Like, Sadair gave 5. Like, I can't keep up with them. Seriously. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous of all of you. Dan has money for groceries today. I can get my sandwich from Tiffany & Co. If it's not ruby encrusted tomatoes, what good is it to me? Dan, does this mean we don't need to go back to mementos? It's like, this is just the bargaining money. It's like, Dad, please, please, we don't need the grind anymore. Please, we've suffered enough in the palace. Please, we have enough money, Dad. Holy shit. Oopsie. Zal, thank you for the 5. Leo, thank you for another 10. Atomic, thank you for the 5. Kronos and John, thank you for 1,000 each. To the Scrooge-like streamer RTGame, you have given out false promises and destroyed countless lives to fuel your endless thirst for capital. So tonight, the Phantom Thieves of Chat will procure our own fortune by stealing your heart. How did I find out about my capital gains? Tighten security on all fronts. Lock down the chat. Make it a moat-only mode. Only the tier 3 subs will be able to speak soon. The fucking Phantom Thieves of Chat. Oh, there's a second calling card too from John. Mr. Rumble Tumble, Drift King Daniel, streamer of greed. You are a psychopath who streams for money, extorting the shadows of other palaces for unlimited money. We, the Phantom Thieves, will take your distorted heart and make you pay the money you stole and the lives you ruined. Chat security level is 100%. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, we gotta get back to playing the game. We gotta keep playing the game. You're a psychopath who games for money. I'd love that. I'd love that. You've heard of hashtag the Chatamaze. Now get ready for hashtag the Chatamaze. The Chatamaze. Oh no. Every time we I go for like trying to get money or something in game, like immediately in chat it's gonna be like Rapture's like, take over. We gotta get him, stop him, gang. Johnny's gone too far. Get the bricks ready. Oh, I'm dying because I'm laughing so hard. Oh, you're actually killing me. Hang on. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I just needed to blow my nose there. Oh god, we won! We stole his heart! Look at the state of chat! Like, got him. Good technical damage! The fucking, like, mass, like, Persona gameplay from Twitch chat right now. We did it, guys! He got bricked! Fucking Chatame strike! I did not see that coming. Seriously. Jokes aside, thank you so fucking much, gang. That's a stupid amount to give there. For, like, a joke. That's incredibly generous of y'all. Thank you very much to everyone who did actually sub there and that. That's very kind. I really do hope people are enjoying the playthrough. Hope people have been enjoying, like, the long content streams. I'm having so much fun playing this. Confess your crimes, Artie. He's weak to wholesome. Like a wholesome attack. What the fuck does a wholesome attack look like? You throw like a stuffed bear at someone. Get him, gang. No. Critical damage. Okay, we gotta keep going. Danishiro's been defeated. Danishiro's been defeated. Can I? Hang on. I think I can do something. Hang on. Hang on 1 sec. I think I can do something. Hang on. I've committed countless crimes on this live stream channel. I've been a psychopath who streams for money. And all the people in chat, I took their Twitch bits and subscriptions. What have I become? The Twitch streamer RTGame reportedly turned himself into the authorities after he was finished his Persona 5 Royal livestream. The Gardaí now are detaining him for custody and rampant tax evasion. Okay, here you go. You get the confession. We got him.
There's a treasure chest.
The authorities are putting out reports. If anyone has any information concerning the identities of hashtag the Chatames, to come forth. We don't know their methods. Keep the sick bastard behind bars. He's going away a long time in the slammer. Show me the money though. A little bit more, yeah. They won't get us alive. He's a shitty adult.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
I have something.
Oh no, wait, that's not how I meant to go. Not where we meant to go there. How do we get up there? Jump across.
All right, a chest. Joker, it's a treasure chest.
Rotten adult will sue.
This way.
Oh god, Lobster Expert has a bit at the end. Now everyone in chat has to rip our eyes out to summon our chat zone. Fucking chat zone.
Oh.
Do we think like chat's persona would be like the guy sitting on the toilet? What do we think it would be, gang? Because look, there's got to be at least somebody that are like watching while taking a shit, right? We all do it. We all do it. We all take our phones with us in the bathroom now. There's got to be at least a few of you. The golden vest. A bulletproof vest painted gold. Yeah, Johnny's got to equip that. Johnny's got to take that. It's just the brick. It's just a brick. Oh my god. I actually feel like weak from laughing.
Weak against nuclear
Like that was so stupid. Chat Sona.
Here goes. Guns won't help here.
Let's go.
Let's try some wind.
Joker took one out. All right.
The alerts are really backlogged too. Like again, seriously, thank you so much to everyone. We haven't got one of these. Show me your power.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
You're violating the weapons code or whatever, man. Pretty cool. Starman, this is like one of those police questions on TV. They always give the guy a Katsudon. You got anything like that for me? Katsudon coming right up. There we go. This one seems upbeat. Try cracking a joke. He's talking about me still. How are we gonna win his power? The fucking Twitch channel is now like my palace. So you guys have to like try battle me in every time. We have another strength one. Yeah, just no wait, we need this one with counter though. We need this one with counter, don't we? Oh, they both have counter. I can get rid of this guy. We'll get another counselor.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Actually dying somewhat. 1 second, gang. There we go. We won. No, I laughed so hard there that like it's like, you know how I had a bit of a cough and a bit of a cold. Me laughing so much I think has aggravated it again. It's absolutely not your fault. I don't think it's anyone's fault.
All right.
Okay, alert capsule. Let's take that. Did I get the one up there? I did, yeah. Power course is true us. Yeah, we're gonna take like a proper like 5-minute break real quick, okay? We're gonna take like a quick 5-minute break. I'll leave you with Marie. The consequences of my change of heart have taken a number on me. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Okay, I'm back. Thanks for bearing with me. Oh, God. I want to keep streaming tonight because I'm having a lot of fun. I want to get through the palace. But, like, that whole sequence has actually aggravated my cold somewhat. So I was just getting some more water and that and just, like, cleaning up a bit. I'm all good. I'm all good. Kaneshiro gaming. I've got some more water in that. I'm feeling better. Should be okay. The palace ruler's back. Cold is caused by your distorted desires, RT. We're trying to help. He's weak to funny quick. Oh my god, the fucking chat amaze. Okay. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I want to get through this palace. I'm having so much fun. This is probably my favorite palace of the lot so far now. It's probably like this, Kamoshida, and then the art heist. Madarame's one. It looked nice, but just didn't care as much about Madarame, I think. Here's just like the idea of the bank heist, you know? Like embodying the idea that you're a bunch of thieves. It's fun. Oh god. Okay, weak to wind and holy. Just get some default basic hits in. Ah, fucking Kaneshiro. Show me the money. Oh my god, they're giving a lot of money. They're giving a lot. God, your voice. Yeah, it's taking a number. We're alright, we're alright. We got 30 grand.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
So, like, think of how many times we can call Kawakami with that 30 grand. Look at that, like. We still have to sell all the treasure, too. 6. Look, that's gonna be most of the Confidant, right? Still pretty good.
This is my other self.
Keep it going, Fox.
We won't go all out with like. So what I won't do, following the change of heart, I won't try and do the like 100% security, grind 3 rows of enemies for money constantly. But we're still gonna pick up a little bit where we can. We're still gonna pick up a little bit. But you know, if Sandersan gives us a better perk though, if Sandersan gives us a better perk, we might be able to get a little more money.
I can see it. That was an easy battle.
Whoa.
Apparently that's something we have to look forward to.
Its strength is unlike the others.
I'll reveal
get him.
your true form.
Oh god, thank you so much to everyone who like subbed and gave bits. Jesus Christ. Guys, we can sigh.
Let's go.
I need to get like some more status ones that I can use in like a scenario like this, don't I? Line up like the technicals.
It's time.
Okay, medium psychic. Get the persona. I can get him now, can I? Oh no, he's not talking. He's not talking. We can't get him. Okay, we're alright. High chance of forget. Confuse is the one I need to do because they give you money. Forgot how to use his skills. Nice.
Let's go. Go down.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna join us.
Incredible, Joker.
Oh wait, no, there we go. Lend me your power. I can get him.
It's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
Can't just waltz around here like that, violating the weapons code or whatever. He's irritable. So what do we want to say for irritable? We want to get this. We want to get this. Self-defense? Thanks, gang. Oh, it's the Katsudon one. Got anything like that from me? Not Katsudon coming up. I'm the interrogator here. I have nothing for you. 3. Okay, we got him. The defeated Avenger. Mina Kata. Take him. That's pretty good. That's a level 26. It's pretty strong. He gives us electric abilities too, which we kind of need. We kind of need some electric abilities. Do we want to get rid of this one? This is the one we need for counter, yeah? Just full help me out chat mode here. Get rid of the Floros. We've never used it once, have we? We've never used this thing, like not even once.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
We have like a few personas that we've used for every battle, and everything else has just been sitting there. It's just for confidants. Okay, further into the bank. No, not the funny cat. Oh, we still have so much to sell. We're actually gonna be like,
show me your true.
We're actually gonna have so much money for things. Be able to spend like kind of quite liberally when we get back. If there's anything we need to pick up, we can just afford it. You're actually becoming so powerful too.
Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory.
Killed so many.
All right.
Think of how much juice you could buy. Like, holy shit. It's a lot of juice. Can I just run through them? I take it I have to turn off security or something. G equals P. It's fine. It's not that threatening, is it?
I have something.
I need the piggy bank. Oh yeah, I forgot they can do that sometimes.
Hey, that's a rare psychokinetic move. Should help here. You won't be impressed.
We just gotta get to Johnny. Treasure demon. More money.
Persona!
They're all knocked down.
Have you captured this variant? I'm pretty sure I have this, yeah? Yeah, Queen's Necklace, I have that.
Let's go.
Mask is there, we're good.
Okay. That's all.
Okay, background here. Back over here. And then we just shut down the hall. In case we ever want to come back here sometime. You can organize persona skills to make it more navigable in combat. Thank you. Yeah, I probably want to do that at some point.
I have something.
Precious bill. Thick parchment. Golden vault door. Okay, we need another code. It says U equals A. Okay, what's the code here? This time the words hugs. Oh my god. He's weak to wholesome. It says huge, you moron. Can't you even read? Oh. So we'll need to transpose this one into numbers too. I hope we can do it with the hints we have. Yeah, we need, so huge. H is 2, so it's 2. U is equal to A, and A is 3. So 2, 3. E is 9. 2, 3, something, 9. G is P. P is 1. 2, 3, 1, 9. There we go. Finally, we know RT's weakness.
Yes!
This isn't enough. I need to have a huge presence. What now? Don't have other people walk all over me. It's my turn now.
You are unforgivable.
It's beyond redemption. It seems he cares not for those he tramples upon himself. Every step we take is strengthening my resolve. Let's push onward. Wanna go back to the vault then? But what about the gold door?
Hey, look at this!
The door seems different from all the others. It's all gold and shiny. There's also this weird pig. Maybe we should do some reconnaissance first. Good morning. This entrance is strictly for Kaneshiro bank employees. This terminal may set the price for entry.
How could this be?
It even takes money from his employees and a terribly steep rate. I see. It seems only Kaneshiro has the clearance to change prices. Maybe we don't have to pay if we just bust it up. Breaking shit's always worked for us before. Let's give it a shot.
For real?
Neat.
I can feel it.
Oh, this is just a shortcut back here. Okay. Shortcut back here. Okay, so we do actually need to go back now. Literal paywall. It wasn't even that good of a paywall, was it? Hey, that's the worst part of it. Still looking for one will seat, by the way, here. Last thing we're missing.
I can feel it.
Yeah!
Check it out, this one's open for us now, too. It's moving, there can be no doubt. Did you notice something? This entire floor is the cylinder of a lock. What do you mean? Can you explain that a little more? The cylinder is the mechanism that judges if a key is the proper shape. Use the correct key and all the discs align, the lock opens.
Indeed.
How do you mention it? While the walls rotate, the path forward has remained facing the same way. You're saying the whole floor is just one giant lock. That's right, all the smaller vaults in here are important. Has to be an area further in, locked away by the room itself.
Alright, let's
So the
go.
treasure's gotta be. Yeah, this is a really cool layout. I really like this palace. I think this one's been fun. Do we want to do a cheeky heal? I think we do. There's another one here.
What do you want to do?
Let's take down a tough enemy. Accept your debt. Oh, it's something new. We don't know what he does. He's probably weak to bless, ain't he? Still try hit him with everything.
This is my other self. Die!
Bloodbath. That hurt him too, did it?
Persona! This isn't it. Persona!
Oh, it's the counter on Yusuke. He got his counter, yeah.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Do I have a bless? I don't think I do. This guy has like everything.
Go down!
I'll use my persona.
We can get a technical.
Prepare yourself. Next move.
I am thou.
Could do a heavy damage. There we go. Tough fight. This one doesn't have a password or anything. Guess that's why the shadow is protecting it. Doesn't seem to require any keys, but there are buttons on the left and right of the box.
Hey.
Must be a reason that thing was guarded. Let's try and figure out why. Press the left button? Okay. Oh, so we're gonna have to go through areas here, I think.
Let's go.
Sensing a will seed nearby. Let's go find it.
It seems.
Okay, press the left button. Is the will seed up here? Oh, I think it is. I think it's just gonna be one tough guy, like, keeping watch over it. Happy days.
What to do?
There are shadows here as well. Perhaps they're protecting some. Yeah, you can see it down there. Let's go.
What are your thoughts?
Got to the end. Oh, he's cool. Wish we could catch him or something. He probably won't be able to. It's a boss. Guard dog of Hades.
No holds barred.
Okay, resist.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Neat, we found it.
I knew you could do it, boss.
Slice it to pieces.
This'll end.
He's got a big explosive blast. We shock him?
Let's go.
Do I even have another ice? No, I need to get some, like... We need to rework, like, what we've actually got on Johnny, so we actually have, like, coverage.
This isn't it.
It's actually quite, like, bad.
Powerful.
It's tough.
You want fierce?
You're mine.
Persona.
So bad. We don't have anything.
I appreciate it. Persona!
We had ice with Jack Frost.
I knew you could do it, boss.
Need him back. We shouldn't have left him.
Okay, guys.
I was the only one vouching for it, too. You know, the chat was, like, dead set on the idea of executing him. Did everything I could to keep him.
Gold's enraged? Hey, just calm down. Listen to me. Persona.
Okay, just punch him in the face. Just punch him in the face. Bring Jack back, Dad. We're level 27. Holy shit.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
It's pretty good.
Kaneshiro's stolen from so...
And we got the last potato, too. Yeah, let's see what this gives us. Apparently, like, Jose and Mementos could enhance this, too, couldn't he? But we'll get something here, and then we can improve it. What are we gonna get this time? It's gonna be, like, increases the money gained. Crystal of Gluttony.
A will seed.
Okay, let's see. What is it? Maracu Kaja. Don't know what that does. Increases defense for all allies for 3 turns. Seems pretty good. Does seem pretty good. Curious to see what it will do when we... What's it? We get like another thing for it. Like another upgrade. I mean, we'll keep the Ring of Vanity for the time being, just because there's no weakness for Yusuke. Yeah, that does seem pretty good though, if you're against like a big physical boss. We'll upgrade it later. Want to keep the SB adhesives for now, and like the belt that we got from the laundry has actually been shockingly good. Basically means that we dodge most attacks for the first few rounds of the combat. It's not just physical, it's all defense. Pretty good. That's just like a party-wide buff you can do.
Joker.
Okay, there's only one button left. We're nearly at the end. That's actually not worked. Can I press it again?
Joker.
What am I missing? I would have thought that you reset the path to here and then you crack it open. Change it with the other one before. Oh yeah, I did.
Fascinating.
There we go. Okay, I see it now.
Joker.
Oh no, a puzzle. Okay, we're almost through all the way now. Yeah. Final lock here. Rumble Tumble is gaming. You don't see me. I just turn around again. Don't worry, guys. If we stay still, he won't spot us.
Show me your true form.
It's that easy.
No joke. Guns won't help here. Let's switch our method. Persona! Out of our way!
Yeah, we want this guy to die as fast as we can. His eyes rage.
All right, Queen.
Yeah, like that dodge is like it's just so good. Just want to see how much this does. Pretty good.
What was that, Queen? Beautifully done.
Like she dodged the first two hits there. Became dizzy. Medium physical damage to one foe.
Here comes. Not that.
What are they weak to? Wind. Okay, we got them all. Oh, it's Showtime. Was Showtime showing up there? I thought we didn't have any Showtimes yet.
Okay.
No, it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, I imagine we have to unlock more of those. There's another floor. We have to be near the end of this now. How many vaults can there be?
Isn't that?
Security appears much tighter here. That's where we just need to deal with the power to the bars like we did before. Listen how this looks, we're going to have to find a bunch of power boxes. You do, but you don't have Anna and Morgana. Oh, I know I'm not just not using them. But we don't have access to it on any other characters yet. That's what I meant. I want to jump down there. There's a vent to get over there.
We will be counting on you.
Okay, kick the box. Let's break open the suitcase. Why not?
Joker.
Just while we're here. Glad we made extra lockpicks. I'll try and go like with about 10 whenever we go to a palace. Just like it's like a comfy amount. We don't even have to think about it, you know. I gotta hop down here.
I have something
here.
Okay, I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, that was the Kasumi's ability there. We can just tumble.
Here's not gonna work. Aggravating.
Sumi, yeah, that's really handy.
This is my other self. Goemon.
Fake Confidant based.
Serves you right.
Do it, Fox.
No one else is based.
Not bad.
Yeah, we'll kill him. Poor Sandersan, like this is not what he wanted us to use his power for.
All right. Easier than clean.
This is absolutely not what he wanted. Oh, it's a rare one.
Pass the baton and follow. This one's weak to psychokinesis.
You're mine.
I've only seen like 5 of them.
All right. Guns won't help here.
Persona!
Switch our methods. Joker took one out. All right.
Wait, what happened there? Oh, I didn't press all out attack, sorry. Get my bad there. Botched it. Just do heavy physical. Getting him.
This is my other self.
Yeah, we're gonna have to beat him down now. Get him, Ryuji. He's still groaning, but he got up now.
They're all knocked down. That wasn't it. Let's go, Joker.
There we go. Can't negotiate with treasure teams, they just insta-join you. And I already had one, so I just mucked it up. It's all good. This guy is getting so strong. Medium physical damage to all foes, low chance of rage. Okay, I've never used double shot. Like, I haven't bothered with that like even once. I think I just replaced that. Will you keep him to the end? I mean, this guy seems really good. Yeah, give it a double shot. I've never once used it.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Yeah, like that one is amazing. He's like our main one. It's just because like he's null to like physical damage. We don't have to worry in like half the encounters.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
We got him on the ground.
Serves
I knew
you
you
right.
could do it, Fox.
Okay, just a little bit of money.
Not bad.
Just a little bit more.
Okay, guys. Ready to do it.
I'm so excited to get that perk up. Easy, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much.
Okay. Easy win.
Capitalism. If you can find something to null / repel nuke, he'd probably last the whole game easy enough. I mean, yeah, I mean he could. Like, he has enough resistance. Like, the fact that he resists all physical damage is insane. He seems like quite powerful, and he was one that was just in the game. Where's the last box? I think Morgana said, but I was just reading chat. Stats will be weak though, yeah. That's the only thing. Up top, okay. Up we go. Oh yeah, did we work out how to get over there? Over here.
This way.
Okay, we're good. The final pig has been unlocked. I'm really curious to see what his treasure actually will be. I think it might be more than just money.
This is...
O plus H equals 10. Okay, so we're gonna just have to calculate it on the next password. That's fine. Ohio. Actually what it says. Where's the number pad for this one? Do we know? I don't know if I saw it back in there. Oh, they've...
Show me your true
Guess we'll
form.
just have to get some more XP, gang. You know, we might get a bit of money. We've been strapped for cash. Ohio is RT's next target.
Who's Joker? A spectacular victory.
They better watch out. I'll take all their money.
That's all
Where Kaneshiro is based. Please check average level when you come back. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what it is. Where was the passcode?
Joker.
You can help me out, chat. I didn't see it. It's up again. We never got over to that vent, did we? I usually don't see it. Oh, there's another room there. I did not see that at all. Okay.
Dude.
Damn, this is nuts.
I see.
Safes everywhere. Kaneshiro must have gained an obscene amount of money. But walking around the palace, I don't see anything that he seems to have spent it on. Perhaps that all he wants to do with it is hoard it. That's not the time for this discussion, though. Let's keep going.
Hey. Yes.
Over there, it's a clue thing.
Man.
Isn't that the power for the bars? Oh, you're right. We can't go this way. Guess we'll just have to look for a different path. There's another one of these. Good morning. This entrance is strictly for Kaneshiro's bank employees. For entry, please display your keycard and pay 20,000 yen.
Thanks.
No, we're gonna have to.
Focus. Hey, I see a shadow.
We're just gonna have to fight the encounters, gang. We don't have that kind of money.
Thanks.
Persona, there.
The Irish are notoriously weak to fire. Oh shit! Oh, that's so good.
No.
Oh, I shouldn't have got it. Shouldn't have got it one more time. Greed at its finest. Yeah, we can just beat them down from here.
Only one more. Who's next? Yeah, victory.
Oh god. Hey, thanks for 105 bits. If Kamoshida was Reddit, Madarama was NFT blockchain, is Kaneshiro EA. No, Kaneshiro is me. Kaneshiro has been me playing this game and hoarding as much capital as possible.
Okay.
Like, I'm the villain of this palace.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
Kamoshida wasn't Reddit. I don't think Kamoshida... No, because Mishima's Reddit. Well, we're the Redditors. We're the Chad Redditors going into Facebook's metaverse. Show them a thing or two about a social experience.
That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Queen.
Sure.
For you. Pass the baton and
Let's go.
So you finally admit it.
down for Joker.
Show me the money. We're also the really wealthy Redditors.
Let's go.
This can't be RT's true palace. There are no maids. God, we got so many abilities.
All right.
A complete victory. Now
Oh.
let's keep going.
Get him.
I'll reveal your true form.
Stealing from rotten adults. Get him. The SP adhesive is so strong as well. Oh my god. We haven't had to worry about like SP almost at all this entire palace. I think we have to heal it once. Yeah, it's so good. I might even get more of those.
All right.
You don't need coffee anymore. I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
That was easy, huh? All right.
Something up here. Incense for luck. It's 3 of those. That's pretty good.
We're in range. Now's our chance.
I'll reveal your
Get
true
him.
form.
Get Kawakami to do the coffee every day. I could probably afford it now. Thinking about it. Just every single day. I have so much copious finances. How could I possibly spend this much? Ah, God almighty.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Skill. We're gonna just use On's heal a bit. It's actually handy having the backup party members, specifically the heal. Works pretty well. Do we have 400 grand? That we probably have 500,000. Once we factor in all the treasure. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, I'll go back to that input pad in a mo. I just want to get the items over here. Just pay the 3 million yen. Like, we could get it. We could get it. I don't think it's an issue. We got pretty much all of that, like, in this one palace, too. We got so much. This is our fort pin device. The code this time is gold. It's pretty straightforward. Okay, so gold. Let's check our notes, gang. Okay, so G equals P. And P is 1. Okay. So it's 1. O plus H equals 10. And we know H is 2. So O is 8. So 1, 8. Do we have an L? I don't have an L. I think we can guess it though. So it's 1, 8 something, and what's D? Oh, we don't have D either. Okay, we're not gonna be able to get it then. Yeah, it'll take a good few goes. We missed a pig somewhere. In here.
I have something.
Yeah, there we go. He's just chilling here. Come on. They really do fart when you press the button. L equals U plus G, D equals G. Okay. Fun day of code breaking is ahead of us, gang. Gonna do some basic algebra to work out all the answers here. It's literally making you do algebra. So we know it's 1/8. Okay, D equals G. G is equal to P. P is 1. So 1/8 something 1. L is equal to U plus G. U is equal to A. A is 3. And L is, so 3 plus G. G is equal to P. P is 1, so that's 4. So 1/8 4 1? Yeah. Algebra. And people say maths is useless in day-to-day society.
Yeah.
Studied applied maths for this moment. Useless? This gold chain. This is the fruit of all my hard labor.
What was that?
Thinks robbing people is something to celebrate. That guy needs to get his brain checked. With this much, I'll be invincible, omnipotent. I've changed. I'm no longer the person I used to be. The person he used to be. What could have happened to make him so distorted? I don't know, but no matter what kind of past he had, his actions are unforgivable.
You're right.
That's right. And my deductions are accurate. That should have been the final mechanism. All right, then let's head back and check out the vault.
What do you want to do?
We're gonna have so much free time after this. I think this one is letting us do it in one go, too. Outside of, like, sending the calling card, of course. There's not been, like, a wall or something that we have to break down. Like Madarame. We're gonna have so much time to just study and, like, max out, like, every confidant.
Whoa.
This is an elevator, yeah, so way down really did show up. Like some kind of prophet queen. Mostly thanks to that notebook. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for that. More importantly, did you hear all those things Shadow Kaneshiro was saying?
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I was wondering about that. Didn't he seem kind of insecure or something? Exactly, keep bringing up how rich and powerful he wants to be. So if he's insecure about that shit, he thinks he's really just some poor weakling, huh? Maybe by thinking he was going to be a strong, wealthy man, he convinced himself it was true.
No.
I wonder. Oh, we will discover the truth for ourselves when we change his heart. Let's hurry, Joker. I have all the will seeds. Yep, you don't need to worry about those. Doing a lap here just to make sure there's nothing. There's one door you missed? I have all the will seeds, don't I? It's the shortcut pay door. Ah, yeah, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's fine.
Found it. It's right here.
Finally got to the bottom.
I don't see anything.
Once we get this far, we need this calling card thing.
A calling card. I see.
We actually got to the end in one day.
Making the target believe that the treasure is in danger will cause it to materialize. That's quite a bold trick.
Huh? She understood?
Joker, we'll defer to you regarding its timing.
Okay, guys. Let's get ready for the heist.
Yeah, this is just the warm-up.
The next time we enter that treasure room will be after we send out the calling card.
Yet, that Kaneshiro bastard only showed his stupid face once.
That doesn't matter. As long as we steal the treasure, we'll change his heart.
Quick, help me out, chat. Am I missing anything behind that door? People are saying there's a chest behind it. Is there actually? No. Okay. Okay, just making sure. Cool, we're good. You're missing the opportunity to spend 20 grand.
Then let's act as the Phantom Thieves should and send the calling card. It's on you.
If you wish to train or explore further before sending it, that decision is purely yours.
You know, we could use some grinding, Yusuke. We're pretty under-leveled. Can I see the average level? No, I can't do it yet. I really want to see what the average level is. We need more money. Yeah, it's just a straight pat now. Back to the safe room. Sandy. We can hop over to the Velvet Room. We can try and get the Phoenix that they wanted.
I'll just
Also, we should save it. We've been here a while. Long palace day. That was so much fun, though. That's my favorite palace of the lot so far. That's just been so good. Music was absolutely bopping through half of it, too. Have we secured the route? Yeah, we've secured the route. So that's done. I need to go back to the entrance specifically for the Velvet Room. Oh. I'm getting an uneasy feeling.
Come inside.
Matter we must discuss with you. Enter. What's going on? There's an alarm. We've been gone a while. What do you think, inmate?
Inmate, surprise.
What's going on?
This is a failsafe to ensure you do not neglect your rehabilitation. It's intended to push you into performing executions.
Oh, okay.
We call it a fusion alarm. It's a warning system that tells you when you've been slacking off on your duties.
I think I've been doing pretty good.
When you hear this sound, the first things on your mind should be this place and executions. You must become stronger for the sake of your rehabilitation. Executions will be much more severe when the alarm is sounding.
Okay.
The result of this is that any fused personas will be further strengthened.
Cool.
However, the more executions that you perform during the alarm, the higher the chance of an accident occurring. With that in mind, you must prepare more than usual while performing executions in the midst of an alarm. The alarm will sound after you've endured numerous repeated battles.
Well, thank God we've got this, because, you know, we've been struggling. We've been very underleveled.
Make certain you come here as soon as you hear it. Got that?
Got it.
Good. You'd better make excellent use of the alarm.
Fusion alarm may occur after winning a battle in the metaverse. During an alarm, the Velvet Room will turn red and the execution results will differ. Personas will gain more stat values, different skills, and max skill inheritance slots. Using guillotine, electric chair, or the same execution method multiple times will cause an accident. Accident may occur if you use the persona that was made during the alarm. If you use the persona that was made during the alarm as a material, there's a chance that the stat values might increase even more. When an accident occurs, you'll be told to leave. The alarm will also end if you leave after fusion. Speak to the warden to stop the alarm without fusing.
Well then, continue to devote yourself
Think I
to your
understand it?
rehabilitation.
Okay, so what are we gonna do?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body.
Even an alarm has been raised. Choose your next course wisely for the sake of your rehabilitation. Okay, well, let's just make sure they're registered.
You wish to register it to the compendium?
Before we do anything.
Are you certain? You wish to register it to the... Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium?
Yeah, it's a lot. What are they doing there? They're getting their aerobics in. Alright.
Take a look. Alarm time, inmate!
Fusions are more effective during alarms. If you keep treading the same ground in your fusions, you might not get the results you expect, so look out. You can register all in one go with triangle. Thank you.
One of my favorite duties. A group.
I can do an advanced one now. I can get this. I have enough for this too. I need to fuse some of my existing ones.
Choose wisely. Begin searching.
Okay, what are we thinking? We can go up to level 27. We can get Andras.
This is certainly a
Look at this
powerful
guy.
persona.
I need to, okay. First priority, let's get that phoenix that was needed. Okay, no, how do I get it? How do I get the phoenix? I need a phoenix with counter. Not during the alarm. It changed because of the alarm. Oh, okay, right. Okay, well, let's just see what we can get then. A Devil Arcana? We can change the Phoenix, but I don't think we want to do that.
That's a pretty strong one.
We can get an owl. There's Isis.
You okay with this?
Oh, she's got Holy. Okay, we definitely want to get Isis. There's 3 combinations for Isis, which like just help me out, chat. What is best here? Probably not the Chariot one with Shiki, because Shikis are really powerful ones. Second one?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Yeah, decrease SP cost of healing skills. Magic skills targeting 1 foe. Increase chance of inflicting ailments after pattern pass. Probably just the heal one. This seems to have heal support. Although, actually, yeah, that one's pretty good too. These are both pretty good. These are both pretty good. You already got heal? True. Okay, what do we need to build this smart? There's counter, but we don't have that here. We have 5 slots. Oh my god. There's a lot of like one target abilities here we could inherit. It might actually be good to build this for the, yeah, build it for the 1 target. So medium fire. Wind. We can just make this like
I cannot expect any new power from this.
our fire, wind, and Psy persona. I don't really want counter, and wage war is kind of shite.
I cannot expect any new.
Okay, this one has so much coverage. Okay. Enhanced sacrifice thanks to the alarm. The execution will be more brutal. I mean, an execution's an execution. It's pretty good. Hey, Mises. You are the one who rests on the throne of this world. My mask is proof of that fact. That seems really good. We actually finally have holy access now. Oh, God. That's a huge buff. What's going on? Medium bless to all foes, light wind damage to 1 foe. What does that mean? They're shaken. Gamble. What do you mean gamble? Do you want to change? No, I want these abilities. What do I do? How do I keep them? Do not click X. Press X? What's about to happen to a skill? Will you permit this? Oh, okay, right. I'll keep it as is. There we go. How about that? It turned out great. Your new persona is temporarily overflowing with power. You might get some unexpected results if you use this one in a ritual during an alarm. Even if it's not the result you expect, something big will happen. So you better make it work for you. I'm here to strain the guillotine. It may be dangerous to keep using it at the moment. We gotta keep going. I want to keep that one. I don't think I want to sacrifice that one again.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
You okay with this?
There's Satanta here. Yeah, I can resummon it. There's no need to save. There's no need to save. It autosaves, yeah? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's registered. It's registered. All panicking. I can get an
It is
Anzu.
neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
This will give us wind. There's new chariots.
You okay with this?
There's this dude.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Physical. There's a Naga. Also another physical.
It is neither remarkable
Suki.
nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
That's a unique one. That's
It is
DLC.
neither remarkable
There's the
nor
Sandman.
unremarkable.
Oh, he gives me Stranger Danger vibes. I'm wary of him. You need ice. Does he have ice?
It is neither remarkable
Fookies.
nor unremarkable.
What do you think we want, chat? You can help me out here. I always find this so overwhelming. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We can get an Anzu. Not that one.
You okay with this?
He gives us access to wind. Get this guy.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Oh yeah, because he has ice. Okay. Which one do we want to trade? Probably we need the Oni. So the Suzaku and the Rakshasha? That one. Yeah.
You okay with this?
Choose which skills to inherit.
He's damage after a baton pass, ailments, SP cost of ice skills. Perfect. Okay. He has access to quite a bit here. High chance of brainwash. We need some more status effects. He likes gambling and not reading chat. What do you, I'm reading everything chat's saying right now. What are you talking about? Save. No, we're just going with it. It's fine. Fuse Isis. I want to keep Isis. I don't want to fuse Isis. Okay, what are we thinking? We have that. I don't think I have Giant Slice. There's Media. Increase ally attack. I haven't used these buffs at all. I think I just take that one just for a slot. Oh no. I have heal on a few things, don't I? Add wind resistance. I don't use this shit at all. I have this on like 4 other characters. Maybe just get the attack buff. The novelty of it is there. Maybe someday I'll use it. Giant Slice. Sure. I have nuke on like a few things already, but like maybe just in case in our back pocket.
This should confer some small power.
Keep an extra nuke.
Well, well.
Okay, in they go. I can't skip it. I'm assuming something bad's happened. Let's see. Oh no! Oh, that's not what we were trying to get.
Well, now.
The results did not go as planned. He's different altogether. He still has all, like, some of the abilities that were being inherited. He's actually not bad, though. He has sleep. I think this is okay. Medium wind damage. Rehabilitation equipment cannot take any more at this time. Unfortunately, you must disengage the alarm for now. You have to take your leave while the equipment undergoes maintenance. We didn't get ice. Yeah, we didn't get ice from that, but we can try it again.
Hey!
No one knows what's happening. Okay, back in we go.
Do you need something?
We can get the Phoenix now with what we want, I think. Okay, so itemize a persona. It's still not the one we want. I thought it was supposed to give counter if we itemize it. That's what everyone was saying. How do I get counter on this Phoenix? It's the Naga you need. Okay.
What path do you want?
Can we make a Naga? That takes the Phoenix is the only thing. I guess we can get it back though. Oh, we can get it back. Cheeky's not going anywhere. Yeah, we can just buy him back.
But not impressive.
So this one will give counter, right? No. Some people keep saying no. Yes. Need to itemize a Naga. Okay, we're gonna just try it. We're gonna itemize it so like none of this matters. None of this matters, so just like slap everything on.
Its power will be nothing on you now for a rebirth.
It's too much for my small brain. Yeah, this bit I find so overwhelming that I'm kind of just like looking at chat to see like what I should be doing. Because I have no idea.
Some modification, huh?
Itemize.
Seems it will become a skill
Counter.
card.
Behold its new now. Be reborn.
Here's your counter. Use it well. Sweet. Okay, we got that. We still have mainly just one persona that wait, we have two personas we're using now. We should organize them a bit. We have like Isis and Shiki. That's it. That's it. We probably need like a more physical one.
You wish to perform. Let us begin the search. Not terrible.
This more physical? No.
Impressive. Looks pretty
You more
tough.
physical? A little bit.
Not terrible.
Lamia?
Not
You're more
impressive.
physical. Takamina Kata and Sandman.
You okay with this?
I mean, that seems good. Advanced Fusion too, yeah. Oh yeah, I can get the Advanced Fusion. Is that one physical?
Then. Looks pretty tough.
That one's physical. That seems good. We can get that. Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Amount of HP restored to self by 50. Technical damage by 25. Inflicting burn after a baton pass. Damage after a baton pass. What are we thinking? 1 through 4. Glutton mount. A lot of people are saying 1. Okay, yeah, we'll go for 1. I guess we're baton passing a lot. Okay, we want this to be a physical one. We already have 2 physical attacks. Do I need cleave as well? There's no autos here either. I want sleep on something. I want to keep sleep. Sleep's been so good. We have holy on all foes. We can get a nuke on all foes as kind of like a backup. Just take coverage. We could just get some coverage. Yeah, like we could just get like single target fire. I don't need that. I have holy now. I have one dedicated for holy. I have one that already has that too. Brainwash. Oh, Confuse is the money one. I think we should take Confuse.
It will receive a fraction, girls.
Let's
Let
go.
us begin.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. Fairy Knight. Okay, so we have a physical one. We have some pretty good magic coverage now. I want one that's specifically for healing, I think. I think that would be a good call. We want a healer one that we can keep.
Fusion.
How are we doing on our personas here? So, like, so we're keeping? Which ones we keeping? We're keeping? Keeping. We have Sandman as well. I don't know if we're keeping Sandman.
Let us begin the search. I see.
Okay, we want, like, a healer.
Not terrible.
Why'd you make
But not
Sandman?
terrible.
That was, the
But
fusion
not
alarm
okay
went
with
wrong.
You okay with this?
Or the ones that we had, actually, to make the ice one. I could just buy them again. Can't I? Yeah, what were they?
Finished for now.
Justine, you handle this.
Read here.
Let's see. It was the Phoenix? What was the other one?
A fee is required. This is your power.
What was the other one with Phoenix? The Matador. Thank you.
Is this what you want? A fee is required.
No, not the Matador. What is it? Varkaja, is it? This one.
This persona?
This guy?
You'll withdraw this persona and accept
Yep.
this
I'm
persona.
gonna fuse those two. Great, new.
For some rehabilitation. Let's execute. Now choose.
Phoenix.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
He doesn't have any ice abilities. Yeah, okay, I might need to just look up a guy. I know people are trying to help me, but it's getting too much. Yeah, it's too much. Counter that. I don't care about counter right now. We're not worried about counter. Don't care about counter right now. There's a quest. I do not care about counter. We're not trying to do counter. We're trying to make a healer. Only plus Phoenix is Frost. I want a healer. I want a healer. Ice is already a healer. She has one. She does have one heal. I was trying to get maybe a more dedicated one is what I was thinking.
Let us begin the search.
It's a nightmare to navigate this. I feel like I'm flipping through a phone book.
You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this?
Not terrible, but not in.
Do you really need
I could have
this?
sworn
You
that
okay
was
with
the
this?
ice one. I guess not. Healers your items. I'm asking to make a persona healer. You're not listening there, my man. In all caps. I'm asking for help because I have a vested interest in making a healer persona, and that's what I would like to do. You don't need a healer. That's not what I'm asking. That's not what I'm asking. Hey guys, could I have help with this thing? You don't need that. That's no... I want a healer. Some people are upset by that. I don't get it. It's really difficult to get a healer, Dan. Fine. But I'm just wondering if there's a way to do it. I'm just wondering if there's a way to do it. That's all. Ice is one of the best healers. She only has one healing ability right now. Doesn't seem too good to me. Guys, I think he said he needs a non-healer persona. So anyway, here's how you make the Matador again, but like we're talking like the Giga Chad Matador. Okay, back out of here one more. I need to... I just need to organize my list a bit. How do you change their order? No, not that. Let's take a picture. Can you change their order? You can't change their order. Oh no. Yeah, I wish I could organize them a bit. That seems like an oversight. That seems like a big oversight. I gotta teach this Phoenix counter, so we're just gonna do that. There you go, man.
What? Huh. It would seem.
Phoenix with counter. Twins are happy. Persona is strong. Foster persona is truly rehabilitation. What are you saying that for? It is merely a thought I had. The inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him. Keep it together, Justine. This is the job our master ordered us to do. Or are you going to try and disobey your orders? That's not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of his wildcard thing and make him work hard at his tasks. What is it now?
What is the meaning of
I
this?
consider this list the stranger it seems. The author must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wildcard.
Excuse me?
You gotta be kidding me. How would someone predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had the wildcard thing before he met him. Give me my reward.
Shut up!
They're very upset. We said you have to do 2 tasks before the next one. By the way, this will all get resolved if you just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Just didn't give him his next task so he'll quit talking back. Okay, what we got? Rank 4.
All right.
Now.
Next task.
Farewell.
A Satanta with Rakukaja. Don't know what that is. Do I have that?
How goes?
There's a chance I might. Is that available right now? No, you don't.
Inmate they will be finished for now. The inmate needs our you wish to. Can you gather them up?
It's not here, is it? No. It'd be so much. If it was just this would be great. This is so much less confusing. You can fuse Satanta.
Let us begin the search.
We're gonna need to consult what to fuse to get this Satanta. Here we go again. You can get him with a Lamia and Silky. Strap in, lads.
What path do you want?
Okay, we're just gonna make some more for fun then. Like so what ones am I using? Let's see. He's important. Not so important. Important. I think it's just those 2, is it? No, Tamlin as well. We've got 3. We've got 3 that we're using, and the rest we can just start like smashing together now. We're gonna smash them together. Are you ready, gang? As long as it's not one of those ones. So, was it Tamlin?
Now choose.
I wish I could organize these and just put them at the top. I hate that I can't. Shiki, Tamlin, and Isis. Everything else we can smash together. That's Tamlin. No. I can smash those together to make an Andress. Can't do that. Can't do that.
Looks pretty tough.
Okay. Shall we make an Andress?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Just do a normal fusion. I could just do normal fusion. But normal fusion is going to show a lot of them that I can't make yet, though, is the thing. I can make a Lamia if I fuse it with Sandman.
You okay with this?
That is Curse. That's one of the ones that I need to smack together with something else, apparently.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
A chance of inflicting burn after a baton pat? I don't know if these ones are good. Use the Queen's necklace. I cannot make that. We're not quite there.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, inflicting ailments after a baton pass or burn. We'll go with burn. Maybe we'll get some fire skills, I don't know. Automatic Raku Kaja at the start of battle. Defense Master. Sure, that seems good. It seems to be mostly like physical stuff here. I'll get a cheeky bit of electricity. I have sleep now. Heavy physical damage to one foe. Let's get that.
Will be nothing, and then let
Sure.
us begin.
I'm losing my mind. We're almost through. We're almost through. Like slapping our Pokemon together. Okay, what are we putting the necklace together with? We gotta fuse this with something too.
Not terrible.
Make one of these
but
guys.
Not impressive.
And everything else is way too strong.
But not impressive.
Maybe we just keep the necklace for now. Necklace is too strong. What can I slap an Oni together with?
Not terrible. Not terrible. But not impressive. You okay with this?
Do the Fuki again. I can slap him together with another level 24 to make a level 15 guy. So Oni's not too good. Phoenix.
You can't handle
Make a Principality eventually.
Not
That makes the
terrible,
Fuki.
But not impressive.
That makes another Fuki.
Excessive power.
That seems
only
kinda
leads
crazy.
to destruction. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay, can I slap you together or anything? I don't think so. The only other one it's offering me basically is Andress. Okay, so I think we leave it there. Is there anything I can itemize?
Modification, huh?
Oh, Raku Kaja. Okay, this is the one we need for the next quest, isn't it? Yep. So I can just pick that up. Oh, but you can just fuse it with a Silky. Do I have a Silky?
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
Do I
These
have
are the
that? If I
paths
don't
you
have it,
walk.
then I can just do it. Like, guys, we're trying to work it out.
Is this your withdrawal? This is your pop. You lack patience.
I don't remember the name of like half these
Time for some
things.
rehabilitation. Let us begin the search. Now choose.
Silkia
You okay
Satanza.
with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It doubles counter damage, magic skills. Doubles counter damage. Sure, he has counter. Rise and slash. The automatic version of that, sure.
Will it gain new power? Girls, let us begin.
Oh, wait, no, it needs to have Rakukaja. Sorry. Alright, it doesn't need the automatic one. That's okay. We can just get him again. That's fine. This is why your system's confusing.
Justine, you handle this.
Read here.
This is why the system's confusing. It says everything.
Then accept this persona.
It's too much information. It's too much.
A fee is
Like, I dread when I'm in here. I just want to like get what I need done and then go home.
Let's execute him. Now choose. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Did you already hold that persona within you? That's fine. We'll simply itemize him.
It appears it will become something protective.
Behold its new form.
Or wait, I could fuse him into. It never ends. It never ends. It just doesn't end. I can turn him into an Eligor for some fucking reason. Yeah, just itemize him.
Some modification, huh?
So this is what into a new
Get him gone.
Finished. Time for some You wish to
Okay, persona fusion.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, I don't care what he has.
Will it gain new power? I see.
He has to be troll. I'm not. I think this is like probably the worst part of the game is fusing these things together. I hate this bit of it. It's so head-wrecking. Like, this is like a spreadsheet game.
You done already? What? What?
It's so cluttered and there's like so many menus everywhere.
It would seem
It's an absolute mess.
You can
But we
do
got
it.
it. Okay. Give us our next challenge, twins. I'm done talking to you. These challenges, they're awful. Okay, let's just skip through it. Compliment him after you finish the next task. Don't spoil him. Everything's good. Where's the assignment? I'm done here. I want to go home. Give me my reward.
Shut up.
We don't know who made the list. We get it. I didn't sign up to play Microsoft Excel.
That is correct.
Get me out of here. This is the lore. We don't know who made the list. That's the lore.
Alright.
You can pay a lot of money to create personas of a higher level. Okay, that seems broken. That seems really strong. 3 tasks for the next one.
Now.
A Neko Shogun with the skill Dekaja. Master's pleasing rehabilitation is yet again bestowed a special privilege. Giving you a discount on summoning from the inmate registry. You better be thankful. If you fill the registry with even more names, our master says he can arrange further privileges for you. Work hard towards your rehabilitation.
You certainly see.
Sweet. Leave the Velvet Room. We're not done. We're not done. We gotta go into the depths of hell again, gang. We can make higher level persona now. Right. So can I just fuse this together with like, and just fucking break the game by crafting a level 40 persona? Can I do this?
Great things are possible. Do you wish
92,000 yen? That's not even that bad. That's not even that bad. And this is the healer I wanted. I could do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I'm not gonna need the fuse or anything from my fucking healer again. I'm just gonna have this forever. Save your bloodline. And it does holy. Medium amount of HP. Revive a fallen ally. That seems pretty good.
Its
Yep.
power will be nothing unusual.
Yeah, 100 grand well spent.
I see.
I have no regrets. I am Kikuri Hime. I shall be your mask and guide along the border between life and death. Level 42 persona, well, 40 persona acquired. I don't need to. This is great, gang. I don't need to worry about all the fucking stat complications. I can just grind money now and just buy what I want. Perfect. We can make like a level 42. Here's another one.
Indeed.
We can make a unicorn.
A strong persona indeed.
What else can I make? How much can we just break this now?
Looks pretty tough.
I can craft power.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a
But I can afford this fine.
power?
I could just get this and have like a physical one. Oh, this system's great. I love this now. You're right, chat. This is the best system. This is my favorite part of the game now. If you just get money, you get whatever the fuck you want. You were right. I take it back, chat. I take it back. Use my result. You want to make the devil?
I see. A strong persona looks pretty tough. I see.
You can make power.
This looks pretty tough.
We can make a Daiso. He's not looking too good.
Indeed. I see.
We can make the toilet dude.
Indeed.
Oh, and this is actually great because we finally have ice coverage with him.
I see.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a
It's only 74,000 yen. It's a fucking bargain. Do it.
The skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases technical damage. Oh no, wait, he doesn't have too many ice abilities. He doesn't. Medium ice damage to all foes. He only has the one.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
He only have one.
I see.
You can make whatever this dude is.
Indeed. I see. A strong
We don't have to worry about the limits anymore. This is great. This is great. I love this newfound power. I kind of want to craft the power. How much does it cost to resummon the persona I just made?
Execute him.
How much does the level 41 cost?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Level 40. It's only 17 grand. It's only 17 grand to resummon her. That's barely anything. I can just use her for everything else. That's cheap.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Stop it. Stop it. No, you guys wanted me to learn the system. And I take it all back now. I've learned it. Let's make a power.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Physical and holy.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Bargain.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I'm tired of the choir. Okay, healing skills, nuke skills. I don't think he has any nuke skills. Unless we can give him a nuke skill. He gets a lot of access to healing again. But we already have a healer. We already have a healer. Support skills, I don't think he has many. That has acquired the power you were afraid to use. This is great. I love this. He's not getting a lot of physical abilities though, which is the only like problem I'm noticing here. These traits are not the best. These traits could be a lot better. He can't hear our warnings, he's gone too far. I could probably make like a max level confidant if I just started Googling it from here. You give me the spreadsheet now and I will figure this out. I'll crack the fucking code. Let's get atomic blood launcher. Fuck it, he's gonna have nuke and then lightning and then we're gonna have holy on everything. And we'll give him the counter ability. We actually have everything else. We have everything else here.
Will it gain new power?
Go ahead. Dan used the DLC. Oh, sweet, we got the other physical ability.
Gather them.
Yeah, I think we've done pretty good. I think we've done pretty good. And what I can do now
Now choose.
is I can buy back my other one.
Change your mind? You'd like to read
Summon
the
personas.
Read here.
By level, we're about 40.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Thank you.
Time for some You wish to perform an execution. Now choose.
Okay, so we have 2 of them that we're gonna use pretty much forever now. We have Tamlin. We can get Isis back if we want, but I don't think we need her anymore. I can make a toilet demon too. Beep, thanks for 1,000 bits. I feel like if you had this ability an hour ago, you would have said it was broken and denied it, but luckily chat in this Microsoft Excel game have broken you spiritually and mentally, and you've completely given in. That's the thing. Everyone was like telling me that like the system's not that complicated, you just don't get it. I understand it now. I'm gonna abuse the shit out of this. This is so good. We got like level 42 Arcanas. This isn't using DLC or anything. This is what the game gives you. This is what the game gives you. It's amazing. Oh shit, we can make like a counselor one. Medium nuke to all foes. If I did that, I could just buy him back. I think though, with the 2 level 40s for now, that's enough of our money. We'll get some more money. We'll see how we're doing, and then we will financially invest here. We'll financially invest again. But that was amazing.
Finished for now? Done already?
That's incredible.
What?
We're so powerful now.
No slacking off.
Thanks, chat, for convincing me. Now for every battle, we want to make sure... What was the one we wanted? He's a chance of being hit by a critical. We had one that was like an auto, didn't we? Automatic Rakukaja at the start of battle. So we actually want to start with him, weirdly. And then we just use these guys. So now we start every battle with max defense and evasion, and we go into our level 40 and 42 personas, which have complete healing abilities and also all the physical ones and pretty good coverage. We have all types of pretty much like mass AoE damage off of this guy. We're just missing ice. That's it. We just don't have ice. That's pretty good. Now we should go farm some money because, you know, we spent a bit.
Let's do it.
So we can't undo anything.
What do you want to do?
Let's get out of here. That was the best palace by far. We got so much done.
Yes.
We secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card. We finished the pre-arrangements and now we shall face the true test. There's no time to panic, Joker. Let's ensure we succeed after coming so far. I finally get the system, gang. You're right, it's not that confusing. You just need money.
Okay.
We're gonna send the calling card, we should hurry it up. If they agree, the earlier the better in my book. There's no assurance he will keep his promise after all. What are your thoughts on the matter, Makoto? Honestly, I can't wait to send it. I want to put an end to these nasty crimes as soon as possible. Yeah, we're doing it tomorrow. We're doing it tomorrow. We're ready whenever you are. We're sending it tomorrow. We're just getting it done. And we got a new DVD for us to watch too.
Nice.
Oh, actually, we could just study. We could just study today. It is raining. It is raining. Could be a chance just to get in the free study. Let's scare away this customer. What's justice to you? It's figuring out how to play Microsoft Excel, my man. Get out of here. I need this desk.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow.
Knowledge points acquired. Check the average level. I will after this. I will after this.
Well then.
Okay, knowledge up. I don't have enough money to do what I want. I still do. Haven't there been a lot of pictures leaked lately? Want me to get you a job? It's real easy. So many weirdos lately. Is that psychotic breakdown thing? And hard to meet my quota. I gotta find some suckers. I've loads of money. You hear there's a famous fortune teller in Shinjuku.
I know what you're talking about.
I heard something about that online. The beautiful fortune teller or something. Heard she's pretty good. A lot of people say her predictions came true. Some say she can divine your very destiny. Maybe she can tell me who my soulmate will be. I think I'll pay her a visit. Fortune teller in Shinjuku, huh? Didn't we see her when we met that journalist?
Wow.
She's really popular. She's there at night. Should we pay her a visit too? Oh yeah, we can go back and see her now. Yeah. It's also Lotto Day. Also Lotto Day.
Good morning.
Thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. The floating bank really reflects Kaneshiro's personality. Flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. Certainly explains why security was so tight. In any case, that's all that's left is the calling card. When are you gonna send it? Today.
Yes.
Gonna make my own preparations. We can't let that lowlife continue doing whatever he wants. We'll change his heart no matter what. See you after school. We're getting Lotto and then we're going to change his heart. Code, are you okay? Is Kaneshiro threatening you or anything? He's been demanding money, but I choose to ignore those messages. Is that okay? Have any scary men shown up at your house? No. Kaneshiro still has the photographs in his possession, remember? Perhaps that advantage is why he doesn't feel any urgency to act. Do you think we're safe for him for now? Yeah, we're good. We're so good. You're wrong. Just like Yusuke said, those pictures are bad news for us. No, I have a level 42 persona on. You don't understand. You will need to change Kaneshiro's heart as soon as possible. Agreed, I will do everything I can to help. Oh yeah, we said we'd meet at the hideout. Okay, let's head there now.
Oh, Ryuji, hello.
Hey, Makoto.
Hmm? Is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, it definitely doesn't seem like it's nothing to
What's
you.
going on, Ryuji?
So I've been doing a little thinking and,
Oh, is this a Showtime?
how do I put it?
It is.
I guess I was thinking about coming up with a new move, like special tag team move kind of thing.
I mean, that's good, because we're actually using both these characters.
So I got this idea while playing a video game, and it's a move that's gonna need your help.
You heard of Persona.
My help?
You know what? Never mind. I just saw something like it in the game and thought it looked cool. But when I try to say it out loud, it seems too insane.
Insane, huh?
Let's go.
So, in other words, you may have come across a special attack that outclasses any of our previous moves.
What?
Why don't you tell me your idea? By the way you described it, it must be a pretty good one.
All right. Just don't get mad at me, okay?
You're gonna kill them all, Philbo.
I see.
So stupid, right? Yeah, I was just joking. Please forget what I said.
That could work.
Yeah, that could work. Wait, what?
He's so taken
If we are
aback.
going to do this, we'll have to push ourselves harder than ever before. Think you can keep up?
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna show him the real meaning of pain.
Here we go. Everyone's getting
We should
stronger.
probably get going now, though. I wouldn't want to make everyone else wait.
Yeah.
Will it compare to a level
What's left is
42
the
Persona,
calling card,
though?
right? We should send it.
I would agree, but it will not be an easy task this time.
Yusuke, you've got no idea where I was.
Yeah, nobody actually knows him.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on the calling card, too. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Johnny, so get this. I was talking with Makoto earlier and we came up with this insane move. How does it work? Well, a bit difficult to explain with words alone. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Explain. Alright, so the plan is... Did the star just light up?
What did you say?
It was just like how it reacted with Lady Ann and I last time. Doesn't react at all at other times, though. I don't get how this thing works. Instead of granting wishes, maybe it just offers a bit of support. As long as it benefits us in some way, I'm happy. Let's give it a try when there's an opportunity. Make sure to match my timing, okay? Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Awesome. That's pretty good. Okay.
Hey.
We gotta check the lotto. Infiltration route secure. Yeah, we'll be there in just a mo. Check the average. It's level 16. We have a level 42 Persona. Oh god. Oh, we didn't win the grand prize. We'll win it again, though. We'll win it again.
Wow, welcome.
Buy another ticket there. Oh god. It's a little on-camera grinding. We've done so well for ourselves. Let's rank up with Takemi. We don't have the social for that. Okay, yeah, we're just sending the calling card. Back to the hideout. Let's just get it done.
I guess we should send out the calling card.
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
How the fuck do you do it optimizing games you never even played? I mean, I've just found like a great money grinding trick. Honestly.
Yeah, we don't know where he lives.
I have so much. We still haven't even sold all like our treasure.
Said as before.
That's like Makoto has an idea in mind.
Ah, you're back.
What ended up happening with the calling card? Makoto took Ryuji with her. He specifically mentioned that he would be fine and we would have nothing to worry about. Wonder what she plans on doing with him. Has anyone heard anything from either of them? Ah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine if Makoto's there with him. I'd definitely be worried if Ryuji was going alone, though. You have a point. Suppose we'll find out tomorrow either way. For now, we should get some rest. Yep, see ya.
Only have one shot at this.
Finally strike tomorrow. Make sure you get your prep done. We need to be in top shape for this. Oh, there's a crossword too.
Hey.
Exchanged all over the world. Is it currency? I'm familiar with money now. Originating from the Latin word currentia, flow in this term applies specifically to money, the medium, though it does not include checks of credit. Throughout history, currency is applied to a wide variety of items: rock, shells, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Crossword complete. Kaneshiro strikes again. Okay, and we can just like watch the DVD now as well. Get some points in that way.
Hey.
We can feed our plant too.
Oh.
Kindness is falling behind a little.
Yes.
We'll get it back up.
Oh.
Okay, not so hot Betsy. We need that charm. Oh wait, no, wait. We have a TV book, don't we? Is it a TV book or is that a cinema book?
Hey.
Pro darts, bat and science, the craft of cinema. It works for both. Okay, what is this doing? Let's try it. We'll read it. Films will seem more enjoyable once you understand mise en scène.
Yeah.
Mise what? Is this a French term or something?
Oh.
You finished reading The Craft of Cinema. Mise en scène. Oh, mise en scène. Seon? I thought film was all about story, but I guess every visual detail on the screen means something. This triggered a whole new perspective for me. I'm ready to watch all kinds of movies and DVDs now.
All right.
You now understand how to deeply enjoy the art of film and DVD. From this point forward, watching movies and DVDs has a greater impact on you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's like, so reading that book is basically giving us like God knows how many skill points. God, I love anime. Good to see you, Ali. It's plus 1 point. That's huge. If that's plus 1 point every time, that's so good. Oh, they just put cards everywhere. It's a stealth marketing campaign. Junior Kaneshiro, who's that? Taking his heart.
Hey.
Oh, we can read another book now. We can improve our darts. ABCs of crafting as well. Yeah, let's learn pro darts. Find the posture that feels most stable to you.
Nice.
It's impossible to aim your throw without having a solid stance.
Oh.
You finish reading Learn Pro Darts. Get some tips on playing darts. I'm sure there's a lot more to the game than it first seemed, huh? That said, there's not much point to just studying the theory of it. Let's put that knowledge to use and play sometime.
All right.
You now use third eye when playing darts. This increases your focus when preparing to throw a dart, making it easier to hit what you aim. Sweet. That seems good.
Oh, yes.
Hate how much it rains this time of year. Speaking of rain, did you know that Teru Bozu was originally female? According to one theory, it came from a Chinese paper doll of a girl, the Sao Ching Niang. When it came to Japan, it looked like a monk praying for sunny weather, and became male. In the history of the world, it's not uncommon to twist people's genders for politics or religion. Bit more to it than that, Mr. Inouye, right? Let people be people here. Now, Naname-kun, please look at this picture.
Here's a question.
Some say this tarot card is based off a woman named Joan. Now, do you know what this woman's position was? I mean, I'm gonna guess it's Pope. Yeah, okay.
This is it.
That's correct. Pope Joan was a significant figure from the medieval ages. You're quite the history buff. Joan or... Oh, Johanna, as some historians argue, was the Pope of Rome, even though women can be priests. Such she was a legendary figure, sometimes thought of as an anti-church symbol. Oh, that's like Makoto's one, isn't it? Like, she was a motorbike. According to the legends, Joan was a cross-dressing girl brought from Athens to Rome. Praised throughout the city for her wisdom, she was eventually chosen by the people as Pope. However, when it was discovered she was a woman, she was stoned to death. The incident was regarded as a taboo by the church, as a result, Joan was stricken from history books. Once they can do the job, doesn't matter if they're man or woman. Yeesh, some people.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh.
But, I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
We got him.
Read it.
But...
I said, read it!
He's gonna kill him.
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively.
He's so scared.
We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
From hashtag the Chadames.
Isn't this bad?
Kaneshiro's in trouble.
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
Oh, he's not phased.
It's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
They know.
All of you, bring me your earnings. If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir.
Like, we need as much money as possible.
Phantom Thieves, don't make me laugh.
Okay, we got him. Oh no, 100% security. We're gonna have to grind again.
Hey, we're leaving. They'll pay for this.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya.
Here we go.
A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it.
You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
Okay, bench party member, you want to calm down there?
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come now. We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving.
You're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto, you remember how all this works?
Once we steal the treasure,
there we
the palace
go.
will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change.
Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling to comprehend it all.
The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next.
Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
Showtime.
It's time to empty the bank. Yo, there might still be some money left inside. I kind of want to run it, but that means we're going to have to fight a lot of people and get more money. That does mean... No, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to fast travel. I'm going to fast travel. We have enough.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
There might be some enemies along the way. If we're lucky. No, it's just like a clear run. We changed your heart for a reason. It's true. It's true. I'll give you this one, chat. It's that Kaneshiro. He was waiting for us.
What the hell?
A safe? This wasn't here the last time we came.
Oh shit.
He changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
I don't know if a brick is gonna crack that safe.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world.
Some random, thanks for 500 bits.
Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll never agree to that.
Kaneshiro, you gotta stop.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
We've already cleared out the bank so many times.
All of that was forced on me too, you know. I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on everyone else.
You know how difficult it was for me to learn to use Microsoft Excel in this game. I deserve those personas. I worked hard for the money to make my level 42.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people?
What a pitiful man.
It doesn't matter whether you're clean or dirty. Only the clever come out on top.
We've been real clever here, Kaneshiro.
The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect friends.
Oh, he's calling us all out. Like, you damn Redditors. Like, you take that back. It's a valid source of information. It's the internet forums.
He is utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness. And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid fools.
Will you just shut it already?
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools. This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
Gonna get him.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny.
Oh. What's going on? Oh God.
Holy shit, what the hell?
These guys are freaking out. Oh my God.
I can take care of this myself.
Oh, he's a fly now.
What's up, yo? Now come get some.
You filthy fly on dirty money. Get the hell out of my face!
Oh, we still have the motorbike.
Hi, here we go, you pieces of shit. All you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya.
Oh, he's ready for this. It's not the final boss music though. It's different.
Being young is such a crime. They're naive, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are. Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right? Time to roll out! Here he is, my guardian robot!
Oh, here we go. Yeah, here's the real boss. Oh my God. It's a big boy.
A pig? Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker.
Let's get him.
Make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
The giant pig.
Get him, Joker.
As
This money grubber's getting a one-way ticket to
just look at it. It's crazy. All right. Change. It's time. Medium chance of bless insta-kill to one foe. What do we think, gang? No, he blocks it. I was hoping that would work. It would have been so funny. That would have been so funny.
Prepare yourself.
I don't know what he's gonna be weak to.
This is my other self.
Okay, to form a barrier. Create a paint to absorb an attack.
There we go.
And we want to get the attack buff off too. Missile party. Okay, the paint unfortunately absorbed that one. Okay, it's not nuke. Try bless.
You're mine.
Persona.
I can increase ally defense. Probably do that on Makoto herself because she's gonna have to heal the gang this round.
I am
We didn't try ice yet. We're just going through the motions. We'll figure it out. Oh. Oh, good God. He's gonna Katamari us.
Formed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us.
Oh no. Think he tried to spin it faster.
A big one's coming.
Oh no.
Persona.
Can I hit him on the top? I can't hit him on the top.
This isn't it.
I think I just have to guard it. We don't know what this is gonna do. Okay, here he comes. March of the piggy. Not so bad with the guard. Defense reverted. Evasion's down now as well. It's okay, I can get a good group heal in. Oh no, wait, there's no group heal here yet. I can do the low. Heal.
Thanks. Thank you. Sorry.
Still a lot of HP. Okay, medium nuke. I think we just start attacking it.
Persona.
If we can get some status effects on it, that would be good.
I lend it.
I don't think it's gonna take any. It's so tanky. We just keep hitting it. Super VIP for him. Oh, he's doing it again.
What do we do? Should we try distracting Kaneshiro?
Someone go be a decoy. Yeah, let's try it.
Don't be ridiculous. There's another way. As you know, Kaneshiro is a moneymonger.
Okay.
Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction. Let's give it a try, Joker. It's your call what item we throw.
I was gonna throw Morgana.
All right, Joker. Time to get that bastard looking over here.
There's only one item we need. Let's hope it works.
Let's try throwing this.
What about this one?
How about this?
Oh, I need to know what the most expensive thing is, don't I? What are we thinking? Snuff Soul, Life Stone, Stronger
What
Lift.
about this one? It's
Let's try throwing. How about?
What about this one? It's
Let's try throwing this.
The Snuff Stone? Snuff is very expensive. Was this a DLC item? I could just chuck it.
Let's try throwing this. Super expensive.
Just send it.
Right.
It's trying to do too much. Oh, the vault's open now.
Did it work? We don't need to worry about getting rushed now. Nice work.
Okay, so if you don't want to tank the hits, that's like an option. Gotcha. Alright, let's start getting them. Minuscule physical damage. Medium physical damage to one foe. Medium chance of brainwash. Fucking get him. Oh, it's not even doing that much. He's so bulky.
Let's go.
We're gonna need more. That did more. He resisted it.
Ready when you are.
We need physical damage to one foe. What have I not tried? I haven't tried. It's not going to be the gun, but just to cover our bases.
This ain't half bad, yo. Maybe I can pick up a girl or two once I pawn this thing up.
Kaneshiro's completely engrossed. Attack him while he's off guard. It's only right that a moneymonger like him is destroyed by money.
Let's go.
Let's get him. We can just bless him.
There.
It's pretty good. We have so much coverage with that now.
No holds barred.
Keep getting him.
I am thou.
It's halfway. Metabolic wave. Oh, Jesus. Don't like that. Can't wait to get the next level heal. That's gonna be good. I can go back into it because it at least gives me a lot of resistance.
I appreciate it.
There we go.
Persona.
High chance to forget for one foe. Does that work?
Yes, that's useless.
Let's go.
You wait, useless?
Take this.
Keep getting him, Yusuke. Fear gas. Oh no. This is a very elaborate set. He just farted on us. Like, sure. Attack is up. Let's try this. That's pretty good.
I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself.
This is my other self.
Persona.
Light physical damage to all foes 1 to 3 times. Go for it. Another metabolic wave. Status recovered. I only hit twice that time. so sad.
Okay.
Keep him alive so he doesn't die. Oh, we could have just finished him this round. Heavy physical damage. Missile party.
Everyone, watch your health.
Okay, we can spend more of it. We have some.
My Piggytron! That's it. I'll just deal with you busters myself. Through the power of cash!
Summon bodyguard for hire.
What's up? I paid these guys off, and now they're gonna clean you up. You like that? They're super duper powerful and super duper blah.
He likes his flies.
A totally invincible wall.
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself? Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do this.
Okay, Piggytron's defeated. Unfortunately, we're quite low. I didn't know he was gonna summon more. Oh boy. Oh. Come on, gang. Okay, we can start healing them up.
All right.
Use my persona.
Let's go.
Much thanks. Let's go.
There we go. Should be all right now. Pop that there. Just for a block. Oh, I do have some items. Yeah, I do have one that just heals like a bunch of HP, don't I? Hang on, where is it? Yeah, I can use one of these here. Restores 100 HP to all allies. Pop it.
I appreciate it.
I can't call my persona.
There we go. We're good.
Forgotten how to call her persona.
We'll figure it out. Hitman for hire. Kaneshiro's here too. Bless them all. Yeah, he's resisting it.
What? They blocked that?
Come on. I told you they're an invincible wall, right? Welcome to the power of cash.
That shield move is a real hack.
We can just break them down.
Try to take down those minions, but Kaneshiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? If they're not awake, they can't get in our way. We'll leave the tactics to you, Joker. But I don't think it's a bad plan myself. To get to Kaneshiro, you'll have to get rid of his stupid goons first.
Okay, I don't have anything there. I can use an item. I can just throw a Molotov cocktail at him.
Awaiting orders.
Might be able to shoot this one. Okay, light damage to all foes. Yeah, they got the freeze off. Yeah, we need to get him.
Get it, Skull.
Okay, baton pass.
Not over yet. You powered up from the baton pass.
How do we get him? What's he weak to? We need like a technical or something. He's not going to be able to block it this time, is he? Yeah, he's weak to technicals. I think most of them are weak to technicals. Bless is stronger on this one, so we should just use Bless here. Medium chance of sleep to all foes. Oh, that's really good.
Queen's forgotten how to call her persona.
Yeah, I want to do single target. Get him. Oh no, I can get the technical if I just do all of them, can I? There we go. Okay, baton pass. He's down on his knees. Let's send him to sleep again.
There. I am thou.
Medium physical damage to all foes.
Prepare yourself.
So he's pretty good. Okay, he's without anything now. We can keep kind of just going back into here. Go into Ryuji and just hit him very hard. Just kill him, kill him. Baton pass here. Heavy physical damage to one foe. Can stun him too.
You know who you're dealing with?
Oh, he's back up. He's using his lullaby against us. Well, our lullaby.
Now you done it.
He's okay.
All right.
Afflicted with sleep.
This is my other self.
It'll be a problem if you get attacked now.
Hit him up.
All according to plan.
We're just gonna power through him. It's easier. My primitive gamer brain doesn't need to understand this battle. I just know I'll win the war of attrition.
Let's go. There.
I have so much healing. You can't possibly get through.
Persona.
Medium physical. They resist physical.
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
That fly guy is resisting everything.
Why won't you just go down, yo? Fine. It's time for my last trump card. I'm gonna make it rain and party down. You dig?
Final phase. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Take this. You ain't shit.
Oh, that was pretty rough.
You want more?
Oh. Holy shit. I'll have enough time to revive her and then heal, yeah? I don't need to worry about like them just hitting me instantly here. Where's the revive? You can check. Is there a turn order? Can I see who's going next?
Who's next?
Yeah, we're fine. Wait, what? Hang on. No.
Maybe not.
Okay, revive.
Thank you. I'm fired up.
Joker's looking pretty bad. Let's show him.
Oh, we can do a showtime, but we kind of need to heal. We kind of need to heal. What does the intel say? Intel says it's gonna be okay. All right, let's go for it.
It's showtime.
Make way for the fist of the fan.
Get serious.
Sorry.
What on earth is happening?
Can't run now.
You're already dead.
For real? Ah!
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I think we're dead now, though. I think we're dead. Oh, no. Wait, we're still alive. Oh, thank God, it missed. It missed.
I ran out of cash.
Jesus Christ, don't hit him.
Hey, where'd everyone go? I'm just a little short on funds at the moment. Come on, come back, yo.
His minions are nowhere to be seen. I guess relationships built on money don't mean anything once the wealth dries up.
Shit, I screwed up.
Oh, he's struggling.
You're out of options here. Why won't you accept your fate already?
Please don't just throw like a handful of cash at me. Status element recovered. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're alright. We're alright. Takemi Medical.
There.
Just in case there's like something else. We just take out our gun. Oh, we're out of ammo. I just punch him in the face. Yeah, he's got nothing else.
I can't. And if I don't have money, then oh, I know. There's still money inside Piggytron. Gotta get back in there.
Oh, he's going home.
Oh, cash. Cash really does calm my nerves. Wait, what's wrong, Piggytron?
Oh! Think we got him.
With this power.
It's a hard-fought battle.
This new skill suits me.
I mean, Morgana, you're never gonna see the light of day, right? Like...
Kaneshiro.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Use Sanderson's technique. Just take it from every monster in this palace.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
His treasure is bricks, it is. Oh my God, it is bricks. It's Kaneshiro.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this?
It's all because of our society. Weak people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do.
Even if they have 200 grand in their pocket, it's not enough.
I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me? And all these other guys. We're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
Cast out of society.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours.
This is Dan in chat right now. This is like the powerful image of what this stream has been. It's like you have to stop, you have to let the money go. We need more.
Free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power.
These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We don't need our level 42 personas. We've got the power of friendship. And a level 42 persona.
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
Oh shit.
What?
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences. Psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns, anything goes.
Oh shit.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
It's Zuckerberg, he's lurking.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure, there's no time.
How do we get this treasure out?
Take that large one. Wait, what?
No, Morgana.
Treasure. What's gotten into him?
This is so...
I'm just gonna skip this. I just want to get through this. I'm so sick of Morgana.
You shouldn't throw animals, damn it!
I disagree.
Enough already! Let's get it in, everyone! Hurry!
There's one in particular I'm okay with.
Okay, all set.
Fine. Wait, there's no road!
Oh god. This means Morgana might die.
You guys are so careless.
Ow. Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
Ryuji, no!
On, are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
Yusuke! Yusuke, no!
Of course not!
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
What?
That's not what I mean! More importantly,
What?
it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us!
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody.
Morgana's dead! Yay!
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
Look at all the smiles on the passing bystanders. Like, they're just... That lady is just looking at him there. And she's got the biggest smile.
That's not what I meant! Isn't that Kaneshiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red!
Where should we open
Morgana's
it?
dead.
How about at karaoke?
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
That's right!
I was just in the mood for some coffee too.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
I just hope he's dead, honestly.
So...
No!
warm. This place is oddly calming. Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
Have we just got like 1,000,000 yen now or
Rotary
something?
lock, huh?
Hope so.
I knew it.
Oh.
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after all.
Well, that's scary. But amazing, too.
It's pretty good.
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry up and open it!
What we got? Money!
How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1,000,000 yen.
That's fantastic.
1, 2, 3... there's 30 of them in here.
We did it, gang. Capitalism's won.
30 million yen.
We've
Even after
so much
splitting it,
profit.
We still each get 5 million.
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
Oh, God love you, Ryuji.
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, But does this money look real to you?
What?
Oh shit, it's counterfeit.
Children's bank!
Oh.
For real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
Oh no. It's Monopoly money.
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
What do you mean? Is busting a case good or bad?
Both!
What?
To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
I don't think I get it.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
All right then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
Solid gold
By the way,
case.
Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
Gonna need to burn all this money.
No, not at all.
That's okay.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories.
You have amnesia?
Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon, then.
I don't. I don't like this character.
So, what happens next?
First, we wait for Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes.
Oh.
I was bothered by that as well.
The future of the metaverse. Metacrime.
Point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kaneshiro's change of heart goes first. We should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
Mark Zuckerberg is gonna come out
My request.
with like a change of heart. I've made a grave mistake. Invested in selling everyone's data. Oh no, it's this guy.
How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
He's talking to the principal.
Excuse me.
All the bald people are evil.
We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
Well, they do say fishing.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with. Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone. Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
The trout population. It all comes back. Did all we can, right? All we need to do now is await the results. I don't know what's gonna happen when he has a change of heart. Do you think he'll turn himself in? Seems likely. He spills everything to the police. There's still a few lingering worries, but I believe we did well. We did. We were going up against a real criminal after all. We managed to steal the heart of a notable lawbreaker. Can't wait to see it catch his face when he hears the news. Honestly, I just hope that people who see it can get some courage from the news. Still one thing that worries me though. I mean, how someone was using the metaverse for evil. It'd be seriously unforgivable if someone was doing that. Think about that later. For now, let's just wait for Kaneshiro's change of heart. Very well. Nicely done, everyone.
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
Like, look at this, gang. We now have 16 days. Just to ourselves. There's nothing else we need to do. It's time for the slice of life arc. 16 days of Becky. Right, Bears, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I've never seen anyone hate the cat as much as you. I just despise him. I hate his character and I hate his function in the game. I wish he couldn't talk. If he couldn't talk, it'd be fine. If he couldn't talk, it'd be fine. He's so annoying. I hate the cat. I don't care about him. Everything else is... I'm having a great time otherwise. I'm having a great time. I really hate the cat. I really hate him. Oh, God. Yeah, we still came out of this pretty good. We got some pretty good personas. What have I done? So, reminder, the average level is 17. Okay, Did you finish reading The Craft of Cinema? I bet you'll be able to appreciate this movie even more. Let's try it.
Look at you. How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and pants.
That guy was about to call her like a bitch or something. Like, so mean. Story about a woman struggling against adversity and prejudice.
Nice.
Looks have nothing to do with what's inside. I can sympathize with her.
I see.
Really important is not your appearance, what's on the inside. We learn a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Thanks to The Craft of Cinema, I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level. 3 points each time now. That's so good.
Well then.
That's so good.
That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society.
He's probably dead now.
Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
Damn adults.
So it's because they don't have the courage. Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human?
No.
When I touched the treasure, some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
Yep. I'm sure you are not. I'm sure you are not, is what I want to say.
Talk about a lukewarm response. Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the...
Just stop.
All right.
Come on. It's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
At least we're getting the free confidant ranks. At least we're getting the free ranks. I think we got a good ability there. Now that we're sleeping, we go to our perpetual prison. It never ends.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
It's fusion time!
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Fun fact, in the anime version of the Escape from Kaneshiro's Palace, Ryuji's voice actor throws Morgana and screams yeet at the top of his lungs. He later said he couldn't stop himself as it wasn't planned. Fucking legend. Thank you for the 100 bits on that bit of trivia. Oh gee, some random dude thanks for 200 as well. I hate and love Morgana as well, but he's the best for getting personas. His lucky punch almost always knocks him down. It's a real shame. It's a real shame.
You recall the whispers about that strange man.
The other metaverse user. There's someone else on this platform.
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Found the clip. Oh, let me see if I can listen to this. I can't show this for obvious reasons.
Come on, cat, we gotta go! Come on, cat, we gotta go!
He actually does. Incredible.
indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually.
Oh, he's out there.
Yet another thing for me to look forward to.
Igor, you're not gonna just help us here?
It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Sure, give us another perk. Increase the XP bonus granted by Arcana Burst. Sure.
Right.
It's time, inmate.
Return to your world.
Igor just watches, but he really doesn't because he's like helping us a lot by giving us access to all these powers. So he really doesn't. Okay, we now get to enjoy life in Tokyo.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
How's it going, Makoto? I'm still asleep.
I assume it's okay if you're able to make such jokes. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kaneshiro contacted me.
Oh shit.
Kaneshiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well.
That was pretty sudden.
And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
That was so quick.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
That's so fast, he's just gone.
This group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
No, it really does.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kaneshiro mentioned?
What happens to our 16 days now? I want those. I want that time still.
I'm not sure, but I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
We still get him, thank God. So we get a holiday now. We get a holiday where we know, like, there's not going to be, like, a great evil awoken in Tokyo. Thank God.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Okay, pretty good.
Morning.
What up?
Hey.
About Kaneshiro's treasure, ain't it kind of disappointing? Not the banquet at bathtubs full of cash or gold bars, you know, but a briefcase. I wish there was someplace I could find a bunch of cash. What about mementos, Ryuji? Do you know how much I was able to extort?
Oh, yeah.
Mementos, huh? I guess I could get some cash out of it. I keep dreaming about it, though, so you better come with me and get some exercise in. Ryuji wants to go to Mementos, gang. Ryuji wants us to go. I think you may already know this. I've been ordered by Principal Kobayakawa to look for the culprits. Be on to us. Seem to be fine for now, but we can't let our guard down. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If ever an emergency, feel free to contact me there. Who are you people watching? Be honest. Okay, so like, we're back to the game. We're back. We can just level up confidence. We can get like rank up with Maruki again. We can finally see Snunkle. Snunkle is always the best. Yeah, we gotta go see him. Do I have a counselor on me? Oh, I don't. Okay. So, let's start by going to Shibuya. We're also gonna sell everything at the airsoft shop.
All right.
Sell all treasure. Pretty good.
Fine.
We still have so much money even after buying the personas. Like, it's not even that bad.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Covered in gold smudges. Sell them. Quick, spend 2 more hours in the Velvet Room. I do have to go in the Velvet Room, but we're just gonna go quickly.
Hey, inmate!
We need a counselor. It's gonna be a real quick trip. Okay, so let's see what we have.
You wish to perfusion.
Yeah, I have Chariot for Ryuji. I need a Counselor, and I need Temperance for Kawakami.
Finished for now? Justine, you
Okay,
handled it.
so
These are
summon
the paths you
personas.
have walked.
By Arcana.
If you'll withdraw this is your power.
Okay, so we need a Counselor. We don't need Moon. Tower, Devil. Temperance. Yeah, we don't have any Temperance, do we? No, we don't.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this
Time to get our
persona
turtle
and
back.
accept this persona.
Turtle returns. But go back, you do?
Time for some You wish to now choose.
Temper? No, I don't. I don't have one, yeah. People saying I do have one. We're good. You should do a little bit of fusion right now. Well, if I can get this one, I can get the level 37 Hellbiker.
Finished. Done already. What?
No, God, please, no.
No slacking off.
Don't worry, gang. I promise we're not doing any more fusion on tonight's stream, okay? We're not doing any more fusion. We're gonna have some chill downtime in Tokyo. You're safe. You're all safe.
What can I get you?
We do need to see a movie as well before the month is out. We still have to do that. At the moment, we need to go see Snunkle. It's up there. It's here. We should check for, like, we have to talk to the fortune teller as well, don't we? Yeah, we have to talk to the fortune teller. There's probably one from Makoto now as well.
Hey there. What a scorcher,
Gotten so hot lately. Really makes me reconsider the lab coat, to be honest.
Yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really been such a good help, huge help, Anime-kun.
I'm sorry.
All this progress in my research has me really busy, so a deal might have to wait for now. Definitely want to talk later when I've got some more time.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Oh. It says I can rank up, though. He's not available. Yeah, he's not available. He's locked at the moment. It must be like Ryuji. We have to wait for him to give us a text or something. Oh, we got a lot of them that are locked now. Like, Takemi got locked, too. We're still waiting on Ryuji to tell us what's going on there. Okay, there's Yusuke and On. There's Makoto. There's the fortune teller lady as well. We probably want to get it unlocked with Makoto. Probably want to see her. It'd be good, because then we can take her to darts and that as well. And, like, get the baton pass rank up. Practice building. Is she in the library? Where is she? Library, okay.
What would you like?
Oh!
Oh, I'm not ready to return that book. Makoto here? Anyone see her? Student passed out on his desk there. She might be outside, yeah. Oh yeah, because the student council room is here, that's right. Okay.
Hey.
All we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Need something on the 3rd floor. If you come out studying the library, perhaps. Let's go hang out. Your studies have paid off. You've been working hard. Seems I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. Oh, so if you're not smart enough, she's just like, you barbarian. So stupid. It'd be a waste of time. You wouldn't understand hanging out with me. Something I want to ask you if it doesn't get in the way of studies, that is. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Now let's find somewhere better to talk. Courtyard should do.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
Makoto's gonna have one
Up
friend
until
in this
now,
world.
I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well.
To be honest, you need to have a high IQ to understand Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, you know, like the Persona Fusion part and like the Microsoft Excel spreadsheet game. Need to have some brains to work that out. It's okay though, because I've got a handle on it. You know, I studied hard.
And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded.
Oh, that's a mood right there. I used to be like the studiest type, and I did nothing other than just like my schoolwork and video games for a lot of my life. That's a mood right there.
I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
You were cringe. I mean, that's one way of putting it, right? That's one way of putting it. Maybe I was a bit younger and a bit of like you know, just focusing too much on my grades and not like enjoying life. God, cringe. God, he was terrible. What are you planning on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
They're totally right.
Really? I hope you're right, but I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right?
Yeah, like Makoto, you just want to play darts.
I don't mean that in a surveillance way, I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Darts? You like darts? Arcade's cool.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself.
It's okay, I'm a gamer.
Let's get going.
I'll help you out. I know. The video games.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
You ever played Duck Hunt? Want to try it? Give it a go.
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did it! No way!
Just like headshotting everyone like dead in the skull. Like, Jesus, I'm surprisingly good with a handgun. Makoto's live play is gathering quite a bit of attention. Seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
You're a real gamer.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
So sharp.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time.
Like, I'll be honest, right? Like, Ryuji's our bro, And I just love Ryuji in this game. Like, he's so good. Yusuke is so fucking weird, but we kind of love him for that. Makoto's also just kind of weird, but that's okay. Yeah. They're both just weird. They're gonna have like such a weird party. Because we're probably gonna actually have to use Makoto now, because she seems to actually have some healing abilities. And we're not using Morgana like at all, which is not. We're just like we're not using them. An is there too if we need an alternative. We can like swap like a character out. But like of the current party like we have, probably gonna stick with Makoto, just so we actually have some healing. Also love just having like the nuke access.
Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
And also does have healing, but like Makoto has like a stronger heal, I think already. There's a new side here.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
Yeah, let's go for it. Sounds good.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
And not useless, right? That's a strong resolve from Makoto. Oh no! You didn't get anything done for a considerable amount of time. You must have had someone useless on the team.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Okay, alright, no. It's not quite. It's not quite. For 1 second it seemed like it was going that way.
Thou hast acquired a new
Someone who obstructed you.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy
It's someone who was like a hindrance to like your operation.
With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Priestess persona, okay. Do we have a priestess? I think our healer is priestess, is it? Let's check. Those are these skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen. Okay.
Alright.
Seems handy.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well.
No.
No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical.
Okay, alright.
I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself.
This is like how Mishima wanted the research to make sure the maid business was all going smoothly.
Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you.
Thank you for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to a place like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. Red light district next. Let's go again sometime where it's a new you. Okay, Confidant game. We're on Confidant game again. Confidant game again. Let's go again sometime.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. It's so many. Good idea. After all, there's clearly plenty more I cannot learn there. Before that, we should go to the red light district, as we discussed before. Okay, she probably likes it if I'm quite like punctual and like to the point, like stuff like that. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home, I'll call you later. I'm like observant.
All right then.
She's smart. She's got a brain. Pick the smart response.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate!
Haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? Better not keep us waiting long. We're waiting in front of our door. Oh, Jesus, they want to go somewhere again. Hey, you see the article? Kind of article. An interview with some kid from school. Boy M tells all, rampant abuse in the Kamoshida case. That's what it said. It's mostly about physical punishment. You think this boy M is Mishima? Probably, yeah. Guess it might be him after all. And the fan site thing's been a huge help too. We find to leave him be. He ain't doing us any harm. See you later.
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
Oh, it would have been, yeah. Check the article Ryuji mentioned.
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichiko Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
How so?
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes... Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. We have her paint us in a positive light. Public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
So we're gonna get like a publicist on top of a social media manager. She's awful. She sucks. Yeah, every time this character appears, there's people who are just like, ugh. I mean, like, she seemed to be a bit out of it last time we saw her. She's the worst. Oh no! Well, there's someone we gotta see. It's the only one. Oh, we can get rank up with Mishima too, but no, we need to rank up Kawakami first. We need to rank them both up. They're both so important. This is what we got our money for, chat. This is it. This is it. Hang on, let me just check on the plant as well.
Nice.
Okay, plant's okay. I have a special menu just for you today, Master. I'll clean with double the usual horsepower. Double the horsepower by a fixed price of only 5,000 yen. You'll request me, won't you? Oh, here we go. This is what we saved for. Please wait for me in your room.
Listen.
Hey, you know, you listened to my story the other day. You listened to my secret. I'm feeling more at ease since then. Never been able to tell anyone about it, so figure I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. I'm sorry, I need to take a break. You just got here, give me back my money. No, we have to play the Confidant game. We have to play the Confidant game. We just need the points. I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit, so exhausted. And she's sick as well. Like, I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Are you alright? Have you seen a doctor? You should go home. What are we thinking? Probably have you seen a doctor? That's a place of care. One works too. One works too. You alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks. Oh, okay. That was absolutely correct. Just coughing like crazy. Just kidding. I want to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? I think about it. I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? You've been eating well. You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're gonna turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. Guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takeshi-kun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I have to beg him for them, but probably just, are you okay? Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides, I'm
feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. Talking about you. Feel Kawakami's trust in me strengthening. As you also request Kawakami to make courier infiltration tools for you.
All right.
But she's not going to be very good at that, is she? She wasn't good at making the coffee. She only made one. To get to my next job, so I'm going to head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using her service. There she goes. Okay, we need to get these Confidant points when she calls. We need to get these. Thank you for using her service today. I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctors. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own even when I'm gone, okay? Neglect stuff like that makes you more likely to get sick. I'll be fine. Nah, too lazy. How are you feeling, though? Who mean? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, we're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. If you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget to request me. Finally get rid of the cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. That probably just makes you sicker. See you later. There's no rank up next time too. We didn't get the stars, yeah. It's gonna take a while before the next rank up. We're gonna have to call her again.
Class is starting.
Speaking class will continue from last time.
Well...
Ahem. Mr. Ushimaru, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
What? Don't know what business this is. You better study on your own till I return. This is her perk!
Hey!
She's getting us out of class! That's so good! There's no way that announcement was real. It must have been the signal. Kawakami will sometimes give you free time by calling teachers out of class. She uses time to do various things such as reading or crafting infiltration tools. You gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind. It's so good.
What do you want to do?
It's so good. Okay, we can read another book. We can improve our baseball skills. There's one for crafting. I'm tempted to get like some of the more ones, but we also need these though, don't we? Enrich knowledge. Experience guts. Could just craft. We could get our baseball skills up. Guts for Gunkel. Yeah, let's get our guts up. Let's get our guts up. This is Goemon's Tale. It's this one, yeah? This is also the library book. The rich quake and fears, the poor rejoice.
Wow!
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer, so he was a hero of the common people, huh?
Hey, hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? We're halfway. Teacher's back. God, I don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
That was close. Kawakami helped us to get a good chunk of free time, though. That's such a good perk. It's so good. It makes it all worth it, too. As horrible as it is. It's like every time we have to contact her. It's so good, the trade-off. Okay, rank up with Yusuke. We can get rank up with Makoto. Probably want to start getting rank up with Makoto. I'm curious what other people are doing at this point. A lot of people probably just going to the palace now. Some people got Makoto already. I haven't been to the fortune teller yet either. Yeah, I haven't actually been there. And this is a priestess one, so we always have the confidant for Makoto now. I think Makoto is one of the ones we probably want to max out. I reckon we're going to have to use her just as a healer for the party. I kind of want, so we'll do that. I kind of want to see what's happening with the fortune teller though too. This is in Shinjuku. Oh, there's also a theater that can improve guts. There's so many options. Where was the fortune teller? Where were they? Only at night. Oh, okay, right. We do also need to make sure that we see the film. It will improve our guts.
What's up?
There's so much we have to do. So much we have to do. Yusuke's available too. Yeah, Yusuke's here too. I think maybe we prioritize Makoto. Let me see what our perks are. I think it's just because I plan... We need a healer in the party. We need a healer in the party. I don't know how many options we're going to have for healers. She's got 2 here. I reckon she's gonna get more. Morgana's a healer. I don't want Morgana. I don't want Morgana in the party. Check Kawakami's next perk. Hang on. Yes, we didn't actually, did we? Special massage. Request a massage after going into the metaverse and letting you go out at night. That's so good. That's the last perk too. That's the last one. Oh, that's so good. That's so strong. That means anytime we have to go into mementos and stuff, we can just head out again. Okay, we need to try and get that. I think we're gonna spend time with Makoto. And then we can check on the fortune teller later.
Hey.
All we need to know is wait till Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Okay, we're heading back to the red light district. Let's go.
All right then.
Gonna walk around. Morgana's gonna leave a while. There's so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. You ever been here before? She hasn't been here before. You're very well informed. Just general safety with that. Probably. No, you're very well informed.
Yes.
Acknowledge my brain. Yeah. Anything to do with like, wow, you're smart. I heard a great deal about it from my father. First time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that. Mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But...
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing. Yes, come on, let's have a look around. Makoto watches Rick and Morty. Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for our hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. He hadn't been there to rescue me, should have known better. Not that. That was dangerous, or you get flustered easily. Probably that was dangerous, yeah.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was gonna have to knock him out. Makoto takes no prisoners. I'm glad nobody had to get hurt, though. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. Hope I can do the same for you someday. That's a quiet resolve from Makoto. Okay, rank up.
Alright.
No new perk yet. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. Definitely no Shujin students, though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. Oh. That was.
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. Why is she here? The after-school salon. Salon. Why is it called a salon? What kind of place is that? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. Yeah, we're gonna have to investigate that. We're gonna solve crime with Makoto, apparently. I want to thank you again for tagging along today. It's the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. Didn't know they could be that persistent. It was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. He just wouldn't give up? Couldn't agree more. I don't know how I feel about that being like the correct dialogue option. Ideally, we'd want to avoid like this happening, but honestly, I realize I can't solve these problems on my own. Took what happened today to make that clear. What's the plan? I'm looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. How long you stream today? I want to go a little longer. I don't know if we'll get the Kaneshiro's change of heart. You know, I've been curious. Oh, you know, because we don't have a timer. Yeah, we don't have a timer. He's already changed his heart. Yeah, that's done. We'll go a little while longer. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mentioned it, I have one very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player, and seemingly quite the skilled one at that. You're talking about Hifumi Togo. I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I don't know much about her. She's not the kind of person that I'll disclose to her. Sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it said she's a lone genius. However, I've heard she is commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. For real, we gotta go. Probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't. This is for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, shogi's a kind of battle, right? She's gotta know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. It's quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Johnny, you go spy on her for me. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is. Ryuji, no.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, we're starting to get so many options. I'm assuming this is going to be like another confidant or something.
You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have
We're getting
time.
so many options. There's another one.
All right.
You know, now go to Kanda. May seem sudden, but oh, Akechi finally texted us. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. I think that's probably the one we're gonna go with. We can call Kawakami again. We haven't heard from Akechi at all. Rank up with Mishiba. Mishiba's now in Shinjuku. Mishiba, no. Okay, what one was Akechi? Was it Justice? Goro Akechi, yep. So what's the perk for Akechi? Sludin Instinct. Chance to reveal one enemy affinity at the start of battle. That's like a weakness, isn't it? That's actually probably going to be very handy. That would save us a lot of time. Help me out there, chat. Yeah, it is a weakness. Yeah, that's actually really useful. We should probably get that. It does mean we're not going to spend time with Kawakami. But, I mean, I don't even know how we, like, usually, like, find Akechi. I don't know where he is. I realize this invitation is rather last minute, so you're free to decline, but I'm thinking of going to play some billiards at one of my old haunts. Would you care to join me? It would be a nice chance to talk, if nothing else. Akechi's that high school detective. I bet you can learn a lot from him. It's gonna go with Akechi. Yeah, let's go see Akechi. We haven't had a single chance to see him. Thanks. Place is in Kichijoji. I'll send you directions. Guess I'll find somewhere to occupy myself in the meantime.
That is good to hear.
Found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. Okay, we're in Confidant mode. Confidant mode. I always seem so busy. Well, I would say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. Depending, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Look at him go. He got a twofer. A break ace. Is that your win? Or not bad? Probably not bad. Just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Oh, here we go. Let's kick his ass. Oh, look at that. Not bad. Everything's right on your next shot, though. How you handle this? Oh. Carefully or power shot. My strategy is just to, like, fucking fling it whenever I play pool. I think we go careful, though. I think we go careful. Well, let's see your skills. He proved the careful. Oh! There wasn't enough force. It didn't even reach the pocket. Oh, he's gonna win! I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you, that's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. You can call it my detective's intuition. Ha, kidding, of course. My apologies, a break ace. Is something the matter? Oh yeah, his hand is different. Aren't you left-handed? It went easy. Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right, this one's my dominant hand. Switch hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit... Gauche? I confess you surprised me. Rather dexterous with my right hand. And even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. I see a lot of things. It's like a hostile friendship. Also, those glasses are just for the aesthetic then. Or you being metaphorical, you're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. Okay, rank up with Akechi. We got a pretty good ability for that. That's pretty valuable.
Alright.
It's gonna be like less of me just experimenting with every persona now. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, and I will face you with everything I have. You got my word.
Goodbye then.
I'll see you. Hey, thanks for coming along today. The little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. As rivals? Do we just want to be like very open that like this is like a hostile friendship? Whatever works for you, as long as I can spend some time with you. Think of it as you please. Yeah, this is a rivalry. We're be like competitive with each other here. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. We almost like don't want to hear from him, but when we do, we have to like pretend that like we're friends and colleagues. Student we saw. Identified the student from the red light district. She's a third year. Aiko Takao. I'm thinking of speaking with her directly about this. Can you sit in on it too? Today's a day off, so nobody will be able to eavesdrop on us in the student council room. I'd like to hear about her situation as soon as I can. It's a delicate issue after all. Meet now, maybe I should respond later.
Yo.
I'll be opening shop since I need to do the dishes once you're done with that. We still need to get rank 4 with Confidant. Guess we can respond once the dishes are done. Make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay? It's just gone to daytime.
Well then.
Home shopping programs, Aaron.
Nice.
Plant is healthy. It's juice day too. It's juice day, yep. Dark power set. 2 black rocks and 1 black robe. Cursed tool set. People really want to curse someone. 3 5-inch nails and 10 straw dolls. I'm probably not going to use... I don't really use the in-battle items at all, do I? That costs a lot, too. Yeah, I'm just going to get this. That's just like curse attack items or something, wasn't it? Yeah, so we'll just get that.
Well then.
Okay, options. Rank up with Takemi's just gone. There's rank up with Makoto. We could go meet Hifumi. Reflect on your past. Confess your regrets on the path forward may become clear. Probably just hang with Makoto. Yep. Let's get our juice first, though.
Hi.
Pick one of these up. This is why we grind it so much in Mementos. Getting so many extra points. Now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. It's Sanders Sunday, Dan. Yeah, we're gonna see Sanders later. We're gonna see Sanders later. We probably want to get the rank up with like Makoto more. What's our next perk? They're positioned all over the place. Black belt talk. If negotiating with a martial arts using shadow fails, you can try again. Pretty cool. It's Sanders Bat Juice Lottery Day. Okay, quickly, gang. There's no time to waste. We have a lot to do. We want to make sure we get everything in before the day is out. It gets funnier every time. Please laugh. It sure does. Okay, yeah, the lotto has been changed. The lotto has been changed because like we bought a ticket on a different day. We could try and reset it for Sunday, so we just kind of get it all done in one go. This is peak comedy. You're goddamn right. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna just hang with Makoto. We need to take Makoto to play darts at some point too, don't we?
Hey.
All we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. I want to ask you a favor about that student we saw in the red light district. Let's go.
Thank you.
Be nice to have you there when I talk to her. Do it in the student council room. Leave the back entrance open for you.
Excuse me.
I go to Kausan. You've been spending some time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Well, myself and Johnny-kun here saw you. Based on where you were heading, we assume you work at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird. If you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you sure nothing strange is going on? Yep, the worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
See, beyond that though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine, I mean I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. Get some good spend money, plus the guys who come in there like mega pamper me. Mega pamper. Nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? Sure, a super honor student like you gets that all the time though. Oh no. Oh, you've just struck a nerve. She doesn't. Anyways, are you gonna tell on me? You've been brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? You have the wrong idea, probably? Probably just one.
Yes.
Right, it was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it, so we're like protecting each other's secrets. Oh crap, I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Ms. Prez.
Well,
Boyfriend? I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. Oh my god, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know, I'm just real surprised. don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just have to get to know you better. Jesus. Honestly, when you're a kid, though, like, that's how it feels. Like, you know when, like, you're just going, like, in the shop or something. You're buying food with your mom and doing groceries, like, oh my god. That's my English teacher in the other aisle. What's he doing here? He's buying food, too. Wait, what? Like, that's like a shocking revelation when you're a kid. Granted, they're, like, what, 16, 17 now? Maybe it shouldn't be so shocking. I still think people are like this, but they eat. No, like the more surprising one. The more surprising one. I don't know if anyone's had this. If you're like with your parents and like you're having dinner in a pub and you look at the bar. Oh my god, that's my French teacher. Like, no, you shouldn't be drinking that. You shouldn't be drinking that right now. That's like the big one. You see him at like the bar or like a pub or something. Possible. That's you. Because like I'm like the dad and like teacher here. Oh my god, is that RT at the bar? No way, no, he shouldn't be here. Why's he got like 4 empty margarita glasses next to him too? Oh no, no, he shouldn't be having that. Why don't we trade phone numbers? I really just want to talk to you more about Butchie Marikun and your boyfriend. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh, crap, it's this late already. I gotta get to work. Send you tons of pics of my Butchie Marikun collection later, though. Bye-bye. Makoto's got a soft side. Bless. He's all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. I thought I was a robot. Beep boop. That's so mean. That's so mean. That's so mean. That's so mean. But I gotta play it. I can't help it.
Aww.
Don't tease me. Oh, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it, chat. We shouldn't have done it. We shouldn't have been mean. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. Thought I'd change after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. I decided it was almost inspiring to meet someone just so distinct from myself. I'm gonna try to look at things a little differently from now on. Well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. Hope you're ready. I'm gonna show you how useful an honor student can really be. Okay, rank up. We get black belt talk now. Right. Cool. We need to take out the darts. I'll be interested to speak with that Takao-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. I'll always let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
See you later. Beep boop. You completely ruined the playthrough. Start over. Thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. Got a message from Takao-san earlier. Turned out to be quite a fan of Butchie Marikun. It's crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She has a bunch of Butchie Marikun emoticons. Okay, calm down. Not that. Sounds like you two get along. Just be happy for her. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, we don't have enough points now for the next rank. I hope the beep boop was fucking worth it. We don't have enough. Didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. Probably a little harder to get through to her about it. I'll come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. Hope it was worth it. Some of my friend knows got blackmailed. Someone really get kidnapped. Seriously, that's horrible. Apparently you can never shake him off. They say it's hell. Had to get really aggressive. We need to see Sander-san.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
But that drunk journalist is drinking this night away in Shinjuku again. But we don't care about her, because Sander-san's here. Perfect. Check on Plant. Plant's all good. I'd like to request your help again, but today's speech is a bit different from my others. However, your assistance will be the same. Are you up to the task? Okay, so a genuine help me out chat here. It does not matter if I bring a persona for this man, does it? You always get a rank up. You always get a rank up. Correct. Okay. It always ranks up. Okay, so we don't need to go and get another persona. Yep, let's head and see him. Thank you. The truth is there'll be cameras here today. I'm not comfortable with that, but I couldn't decline. In any case, we just have to do what we've been doing. Well, then I'll be waiting at the square.
The most important thing is...
Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. As the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. I want him to teach me how to get more money. Okay, I'll queue it up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good tour, after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy, only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how no good tour sought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. Makes pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. Wait, useless? Flashback to Sai. Seems they only want to get some footage of the old no-good tour. Very disrespectful. Oh, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? Yeah, you have. You have. You're doing great. Well, I must have if you think so. Yeah, so it stars already. Oh, I'll never forget the disgrace I suffered as no good Tora.
Hey.
I tell you a story. I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. It truly was no good Tora.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world, change your outlook on life. Our bond's growing deeper. How much money can I get now? Occasionally raises the chance of an enemy giving you a rare item.
All right.
We can get more. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. Can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct, I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? Aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, that doesn't concern me. Must be your secretary, huh? He's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him. My grandfather was recently hospitalized and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk to you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me. Matsushita. Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. He just feels so genuine. I like Sander-san. You know, he's learning. It's wholesome time with Sander-san every Sunday.
See you again.
You only see him once a week. Based politician.
Whew.
Made it on time,
I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here. I can't be late today, too.
What's going on, Akechi? Seem busy?
Well, I don't deny it. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both.
Still in school as well, yeah.
I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
Rival.
So sorry.
So gross and humid, even though it's the end of June. Yeah, in Japan, when the rainy season ends, we say that it opens. But in English, it's more common to hear people say the rainy season comes to a close. Be careful. Expressions for the weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Now then, Mr. Anime. Mr. Anime.
How about you?
Which of these animals is involved as an English idiom about the weather? It's raining cats and dogs.
This is it.
Good.
Raining cats and dogs. Raining cats and dogs means it's pouring rain. The strongest theory for its origins is that the sound of rain resembles that of dogs and cats fighting. Does it? Some other European languages describe bad weather as dog's weather too. Wow, you're so smart. I'm glad I got an English degree for that question. College education well spent there. Additionally, in Norwegian, when they say it's raining witches, they say it's raining witches, and in Polish, they say it's raining frogs. Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain, its own metaphorical substitute falling from the sky. Over here, they say that when a cat washes its face, it rains. I wash my face every day because I like being clean, and that's not true at all. I'm not a cat, of course. Yes, you are, Morgana. Wait, heavy rain? Okay, what are your plans? Yusuke really wants to hang with us. There's rank up with Yusuke, but there's like other things too, and it's also raining. It's also raining. I'm not sure where we should go. There's a fortune teller we need to check in with too. I'm kind of shocked that Maruki is just gone. What was his next perk? Flow boost. Like, that would have been really good. Would have been really good. Maybe he'll come back soon. This is the grappling hook. What's the next one? Mind control. Occasionally lets you skip a negotiation when attempting to obtain a persona. Pretty good. That's actually, that's pretty valuable. Probably won't want to get that at some point too, just because we have a lot of party members. What do we feel like doing? We have a lot of options. There's films we need to see too. We could just study. Yusuke and the fortune teller. Oh yeah, the fortune teller's at night. That's right. That's right. We could get the rank up with Yusuke, yeah. How are we looking with Yusuke? Such a weird order for all these. Yusuke, there he is. Follow up. We haven't even started his Confidant progress, yeah. We could go see Hifumi too. Get the movie over with. Yeah, there's so many things. There's so many things. Hifumi's at night as well. Okay. I mean, if we want to prioritize the rain, it's rainy season. Maybe we just study? Maybe we just study.
What would you like? Oh!
Oh, I'm not ready to return that book too. I need to finish reading that. Oh, wait, we can do diner study, can't we? Oh, you know, is it we're just direct. No, we need guts. We need guts too. Yeah, go to the diner. Yeah, we'll see Yusuke when it's not raining, okay? Because we need to level. This is the best time to level up the stats because we're getting like an extra point, specifically because of the rain. So we want to avail of the rain while we have it.
Oh!
I was expecting more people. It's so quiet. Yeah, take your order. Surprise Sando for guts or nostalgic steak for kindness. We need the guts. We need a lot of guts for Gunkel. It does look good. Yeah, it probably actually tastes good too.
For real?
Point of guts acquired. Slowly but surely. Did we get the point in knowledge? Okay, gang, you can't complain about me studying ever again. You just can't. We're rank 4 knowledge. You can never complain about that.
All right.
Encyclopedic knowledge.
Wanna head back?
Be enough for today. Come on, let's go home. Because we'll probably get like the remaining knowledge just from going to class and that. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that anymore. We don't need to worry about that at all.
Hey!
Famous shogi player in Canada, right? We have time. Why don't we go meet him?
Yo.
Another box game for you.
Hey!
Rank 4 is not rank 5, Kaneshiro. But, like, it's probably going to get the rank 5 just passively over time from here. You get rank up with Mishima, too. We so many ranks that we need to get. No crossword. We have to spend time with Dad eventually, too. Do I have a persona for Dad? Do not have a persona for Dad. Oh, there's so many things. I think I'm gonna go... Okay, controversial choice. I'm gonna see Mishima. Because he has things to do with Memento's requests. And I'm worried we're gonna miss shit if we don't see him. Yeah, controversial choice here. He also gives a lot of XP perks, which are pretty damn good.
It feels so humid.
Disgusted, never do this again. Mishima also doesn't matter if we have, like, the persona with us.
Kind of depressing, isn't it?
I heard the rain front is going to stagnate here for a while. Oh yeah, did you know crime goes up drastically during the rainy season? Okay. Figure out another way I can help as your strategic image management representative. A great deal for you. Of course, are you free today? Alright, let's go. We go on an expensive buffet over in Shibuya.
Right, let's go.
Don't worry about the price though. Come on, follow me. Today's my treat. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Nothing but steak. Doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. Oh no. By the way, this place is all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth.
Actually...
Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The fandom really ate that up. No, Mishima. Don't tell him that. I didn't say anything that would point to my real identity. We did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization, though. Donations I got after that were pretty generous, to say the least. I guess our loving sponsors just want to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? That sounds like a scam. Just stop it, Mishima. Stop it. What do you mean? Everyone's glad to donate if it meant supporting the Phantom Thieves. Oh, it's okay to consider this meal an organizational expense, right? Oh, he knows. He knows. Wait a minute. I seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said of an expensive buffet?
Oh.
The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. If people will get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs, they probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. But unless, hear me out as Kaneshiro here. Hear me out. I kind of want to see what happens. We're just fucking with him.
No.
No, we need to focus on keeping the image of the Phantom Thieves as clean as possible. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. It'll be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts their popularity, right? I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry. Still gathering info on the forum, too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home. These next ones are going to blow your socks off. Use your fist, RT, and take him out.
Alright.
Yeah, he's experience-based confidant, so it's really important that we actually max him. We'll just level faster and be stronger. John, thanks for 500 bits. They say, here, take this donation for hashtag the Chatames. Oh, I guess I gotta pay as well. Guess let's just go home. Or just messing with him. Oh, anime. Sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. Strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves. Want to splurge a little to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? Yeah, you'll get better ideas, Mishima. No, he took that as praise. Just consider today an investment for our future. Still so much I have to do for you guys. Work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye. The fucking Stan. Let's go just a little bit longer. There's this article making the rounds online called Confessions of a Boy, M. Oh, this is the tell-all again with Mishima. Yeah. They're all onto him. Kinda hard the bag, and the Phantom Thieves after reading that. You're right, in fact, you might call them superheroes. Journalist articles sure are making a big splash. It'd be the perfect way to get the Phantom Thieves' name out there. We should take advantage of this. I don't wanna.
Come on.
I got other priorities, Morgana. The bigger our name is, the more our targets will hear talk of us. Plus, the positive buzz will make people less cautious of us. Go to that bar in Shinjuku and convince her to write more articles about us.
Good morning.
Oh, Kasumi's here. Good morning, Anime Senpai. It's nice that the rain stopped. Even nicer if the sky would clear, though. Haven't seen her in a while, yeah. We need to see her whenever we can, too. She's only got 5 ranks, like we can probably max her out pretty easily. This isn't actually a request from the fan side, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. It sounds like he's getting blackmailed as his job by the store manager. He told me money was missing from the register he's supposed to be in charge of. He said he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store, and the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. This guy's like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. Well, I did some research in the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. The only one person who checks the register, after all. I need a name, Mishima. Nozomi Odo. Yeah, we'll get him later. Yusuke's still just wondering, it's like, what are your plans? Not rank up with Makoto. We bungled it. I hope the beep boop comment was worded, chat. We bungled it. We bungled it so bad. Oh wait, if we do darts with Makoto though, we might be able to get the points. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Go do darts. Yeah, we need to get this done because this is like super important. Never punished. We might get a free beep boop off here.
What do you play?
Yeah, let's play darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Okay, rank 3 already. If we get rank 3 with Makoto, then that's rank 3 with everyone who's like on the team.
Hey.
Like the active party members. Might as well try calling some other people. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you.
Run saved. He's optimal again. We don't need to crucify him.
Hey.
Let's begin our team game.
Hey.
Hey Johnny, can we go first? I'd like to test this technique I've taught up. Okay, 301.
Let's do
We
this.
read the book on darts this time, so it should be easier. And I need to make sure that she wins. What's third eye then? That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh.
We can just like guaranteed just like get it.
This is
Perfect. There you go, Makoto.
all right.
All out attack. So I'm gonna need to like bungle at my end, I think, after she throws a few of them. Just make sure I don't finish.
Calm down.
It's already round 3. Make sure to stay focused.
I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, I need to get the score as low as possible. I can engineer it so it's 1. Oh no, okay, bad start.
That went really well.
Pretty good. Okay, so I just need to get a 3. There we go. I was trying not to get the double by accident.
I see.
It's my last round. I need to throw without overthinking things.
I'll give it a try.
You need 1 point, Makoto. Come on.
Don't tell me.
Okay, we can finish it right here. I have to remember the simulations. Oh no, how do we help her? Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, yeah.
I see.
Right, control breathing. Yes, I feel much calmer. Come on, Makoto. Maxed out the baton pass just like that.
Incredible.
Did it. We make an excellent pair, don't we? See, the positive effects of synergy between two people will yield unexpectedly strong results.
Yes, I feel
This is pretty good. That's such an overpowered ability. Oh wait, we get to play with Yusuke next if we want. It would have been better if it was like on, because we don't have the baton pass there. We can just do it for funsies. We're doing 701. Here we go. In 10 starts.
Let us go. Yes.
How many rounds do we have? 1 of 5. Okay. Yeah, so it's the same as before.
Oh.
Oh no. Bad start. Low ton. We're gonna need to get quite a few more. He's throwing.
It's my turn.
Run's dead. We're not gonna win in darts. Oh wait, no, Yusuke's gonna save us. Holy shit, we might be okay. We might be okay. No, it's not possible, is it? He got more than us.
I see. Take it from here.
He's so good.
For real?
Nicely done. Oh.
Okay, we're doing the best we can. We might still be able to get it.
Let's go.
Critical point for me.
It's
Come on,
my
Yusuke.
turn.
Okay, we need a bit more. Okay, it's possible. It is possible with that.
We will be counting on you.
So what's the best way? So it's 260s and a bullseye, is it? Yeah. This has to be perfect.
Whoa. For real?
We got it. That's right, he's a gamer.
It's beautiful.
Perfect zero and a perfect success. The goddess of victory has smiled upon us.
This
Have
is
some crazy
good.
skill. You get so many proficiency points. Perform well like pulling off a hat trick, a high ton. Increase your proficiency at the end of darts game. Get another point
That
there.
was time well spent.
Everyone gets confidant points from that.
That should do it for now.
It's pretty good. Ryuji didn't come for some reason. Ryuji's just not about.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Okay, the fortune teller. Rank up with Sojiro. Cheerful fortune teller is now available. It's pretty clear. The game wants me to do that, but I could finally spend time with Dad. There's 11 days left until the change of heart. I don't know how late I'm gonna keep going. I kind of want to. I'm trying to just divvy out things in terms of time, just for our end, gang, because I want to see what the change of heart is. But I also know it's very late, and I know at 11 days we're probably going to be here a while. I'm not going to be doing mementos or anything again this stream. I might just stop here. It might be a good point, though. And then what I'm going to say that we're going to do, during the week, we're going to have another Persona stream. During the week. So this is not going to be the weekend. And this is going to be specifically so we can see those 11 days. I'm thinking I might stream it on Wednesday. Yeah, so we're going to do, like, just a social stream of Persona, just so we can get those days in.
Focus.
That way, even for, like, the highlights' sake, that means we can get, like, the entire Kaneshiro arc in one video come the end. Because I'm kind of conscious of that, too. I think that should work. I don't think it's going to be too much long. Well, I think it's going to be at least an hour or two. 11 days, yeah. We're pretty slow going through the days. We won't do mementos. We're not going to do mementos. It's going to be a purely social stream. I'm thinking of doing it Wednesday. If not Wednesday... No, it have to be Wednesday, actually, wouldn't it? Yeah, it has to be Wednesday. Got no other day this week that works. Yeah, so it's going to be Wednesday. Extra stream on Wednesday, and it's going to be specifically for this. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, because otherwise, like, it's been a long stream as is. I think we have to wrap up somewhere. We did pretty good, though. We still have a shitload of money. Done pretty well. Progressing. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by the stream this weekend. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who gave gift subs. Thank you to everyone who gave bits. Thank you to the mods as ever for being on hand. I really hope people enjoyed this. I think that was my favorite palace by far. I really enjoyed that one. I thought that was great. Love the music in it too. I'm excited to see what's happening, like, for the next palace and stuff come the weekend. But we're gonna work on specifically the social bits on Wednesday. So it's gonna be very laid back Persona stream. We're just gonna get our days in. Get some of the confidants up. It's gonna be good. Yeah, seriously, thank you to everyone who subbed too. There's so many today. Thank you so much, gang. I'm gonna rest up. In the meanwhile, let me see who's still streaming so I can leave you in someone's care. Who is all going? Who's all going? There's a few people streaming. Trying to see who's care to leave you in. Point Crow is playing Sekiro for the first time. Oh god, love him. Okay, right. That sounds he's gonna need the moral support. That's a brutal game. I want to finish that game, but I am just not good enough. I'm so bad at parrying. It's a wonderful game if you can parry well. I just can't. I had to stop playing it. I just got stuck, like so badly stuck. And it just wouldn't register. Yeah, so I'm going to leave you in Point Crow's care. Wish him well. He's going to need support. That's a toughie. But yeah, extra Persona stream next week. It's going to be on Wednesday. Okay? And we're going to get to the change of heart then. Should be good. Thank you so much for coming today, folks. I really hope everyone enjoyed the weekend streams. What time of day? Same time that it's always at for weekday streams. 7. Same time as always. Yeah, thanks so much for coming though, folks. I'll see you all on Tuesday, where we're gonna watch Robot Wars, basically, for Magic. We get to watch the full video then, so that should be good fun. Should be a good one. Till then, have a good night.